funny. Um, yeah, yep. No, I believe that there was some clicking. I believe that entirely. Trust. Yep. Um, my preamp got very, very hot, so I literally unplugged it last night and I forgot to plug it back in. Anyway, so as I was saying, we have some things to do today. We have some things to do. Um, it's supposed to be a 100 sub celebration stream. And we're literally closing in on 500 subs. So, it is what it is. We'll have to do another one at some point. Um, but first things first, before fun gaming, we're doing dev work, and that is currently like occupying my brain. So I'm gonna do that first, and then gaming. Gaming will happen, but get dev stuff first. So gotta really title this. Bug fixing. No. I can't spell gaming. Jesus Christ. All right. Cool. Thank you. Finger fighter. I read finger nub. Appreciate it. So I got a comment. I got a comment that was somewhat terse. I should actually have music going, I think. But they are also correct. So my game currently is not the most efficient thing in the world. This will surprise many of you, I'm sure. Huh, I'm not getting the YouTube chat in the thing. Oh, what? It shows up on the screen, but it's not showing up on my own little fucking widget. I love you, Streamlabs. You're perfect in every way. You are amazing and the best. Thank you, Streamlabs. Yeah, so restart my fucking box. I mean, this isn't just for Twitch chat. Yeah, it's an everything box. I don't need tutorial on the fucking box, pal. I just need a chat window. Alright. Now I have to test my own chat window. You're having dinner soon. Alright, cool. It showed up this time. Nice. Alright, so we're doing dev stuff. So, can I like... I wanna show the comments. Hi, Random Wanderer. Here, you're using Godot, right? Do you have any suggested learning resources? I do, actually. If you look up YouTube Brackeys, Brackeys, he has really good starter Godot series, and it's very entertaining. So if you get bored easily, don't worry, it'll be fun. But I do want to show the comment because I do think it's funny, but he's also right. Like, it's one of those things where like sometimes there's a thing in my world, in my head, called asshole privilege, and it's afforded to you only if you're right. If you're right, then you could be an asshole. Like, if people will put up with you, and that's fine. If you're wrong, then it's an issue. But this guy, Trick, he's correct. He's very correct about what he's saying. So, essentially, his point was, I can't find the image. His point was that my VRAM, my usage of VRAM, is hot shit, and he's correct. He's absolutely correct. Now, there's a couple reasons for this. Mainly this shit is a problem. So we can, cut back on most of our VRAM usage by just not having these. So what we're gonna do is I already have, like, for the website, I have each of these rendered in teeny tiny itty bitty versions. So your love interest is about to look like dog shit. You'll just have to be okay with that. I'll be back from dinner. Hell yeah, appreciate it, man. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix that first and foremost, and then we have 2 other things to fix. There's tough love, and then there's debaggery. Sounds to me like this was tough. There's a bit of both. Because he starts off with like, here's like shit that you can do to make your game like suck less, because like it's kind of sucking right now, and you should like fix that. And then it went into like, your game looked like doo-doo fart, and but he did separate it. He was nice enough to be like objectivity, subjectivity. He literally, they separated that shit. So he was like, here's the things that like you definitely like, your memory usage is high. Thank you. Ben P. But then he was like, but also I personally think that your game looks like ass. Anyway, good luck. And I was like, okay. I didn't realize. So his comment was a bit confusing at first, because the way that he worded it, I didn't realize he was talking about these, because these are the spreadsheets, right? Because he's like, I don't know why you loading fucking in pot 4K textures, so meaning not powers of 2 4K textures for everything. And I was like, I am? Thought this shit was 64 by 64. He's talking about this. And this, yes. This, not good. Now, I will fix it by going into the resources and just like getting rid of them for the most part. Where did I put these? I put them in a sprite sheet. He's absolutely correct. These gone. Whoosh. Don't need them. Fuck them. They're lame, and they deserve to feel that way. So this will cut down on our VRAM usage by a little over. So they are sprite sheets, so they are like kind of big, and that's just like how that's gonna be. And if I like, I don't know how I would cut down on it further. I'm sure there's a way, but I don't currently know it. So there's that. But straight up, if I go to like the website, the website stuff, I will just steal the sprite sheets from there, and we should be okay. And these are all much lower. They're 400 by 400. So instead of 61 megabytes, it's just about 1. So we're cutting down on like not quite a factor of 60, because you'll notice that the 64 by 64 is 16K. And I don't know, like, we could cut down further. I don't know why this is loading a new one for each of them, because I'm specifically using the same texture. So if I can find out how like, like how to have it just do that once, then that would be sick. So we'll see about that. But we're gonna have to go in and see if these a lot of them seem to have just switched over because I named them the same thing. So that's good. So we'll run this, and then we'll hold on. Yeah, so they're there. We run through them all. Good. All right. So maybe it's file type encoding thing. Like maybe it's you don't need a PNG as much as a shader that reads. Oh, smart, using shaders. I didn't even think about that. It might be much more efficient to just use a shader. Might be the way to go. I'll have to try and do that. What am I doing? Debugging. Hey, from 1.2 gigs to 76.58 by replacing. So is this the stream? This is the stream. You're here. Sorry, we're doing dev work before we do anything else. So we've cut down. We went from 1.28 gigs of VRAM to 76 megabytes, and there's still more improvements we can make. And we just made a very, very, very simple change. So these were 61 megabytes each. Now it's much less. Now it is 600, less than a meg each. So pretty good. Pretty good. Texture reduction, essentially. I don't mind it personally. I like it will look slightly worse. Because we went from 4K textures to 400 textures. So you're very compressed. Each one's about 50 pixels across, but it's a stylistic choice. I'm sure there's a way we can do it to make it better. And we didn't I can just re-render everything at a higher res, and we can find a sweet spot that's like good, but you know, probably don't even need. These are old. These are very old. Picture, TV. Graham Grace, appreciate it. You shouldn't be going for a more retro look, so a little lower fidelity texture shouldn't be bad. It shouldn't be. I don't imagine it would be, but we'll see. I'd like to scale you. And we'll see how that... Yeah, you can still tell what the fuck it is. So... Is that a resource table? An add-on extension? Same thing, really. It's an add-on. You can get it from the asset library, so you can just search, I think literally it's called like resource table, and it'll show up. I think it's fantastic and kind of a must-have, because I use resources quite a lot because they're very useful for things like NPCs, items, stuff like that. Super helpful. So, and this makes it like 10 times easier. It must be crazy that you got 4 times K your intended sub goal. Genuinely, yes. Genuinely, yes. It is actually, and it's still going. Like, this is like a 100 sub fucking celebration stream, and in the time from when I got 100 subs, which was a few days ago, we like 4x that. So we're gonna have to, and I've been told that you're supposed to do my chat has informed me that you're supposed to do a celebration stuff at 100, 500, 1K, 5K, 10K, 50K, 100K, 500K, 1. It's like the general. What up, gamers? Also, if you are here on YouTube, I ask that you watch on Twitch. We're very close to being able to make affiliate. We just need to have an average of 3 viewers per stream on Twitch for the next few days, and then we're good. So if you are cool with that, if it's not too much effort, you don't need to sub, follow, do anything. Just watch on Twitch, and that'll help me out. What up, gamers? We slopping on some code this fine evening. We're slopping on code, and we're slopping on Zelda. I'm of the school of thought that I want to understand everything from a base level for debugging reasons, so pre-made assets make me hiss in a totally normal and healthy way. I feel it. I like to know. I just like doing stuff myself and like having the knowledge, even if it ends up being kind of stank. But yo, what's up with the KUs? If you're on Twitch and you are subscribed, let me show you. I'll show you exactly why. It's very cool. I did something I did something cool for Twitch stuff. Okay, watch this. Check this out, gamers. Watch the screen. You see that? If you're subbed on Twitch, your message will go. Now, I wasn't dumb enough to not put in a filter, So there's a filter. You're not going to say no things and have it fly across the screen slowly. But I thought that was cool. So I don't have a whole lot to offer subscribers anything right now, especially like not being affiliate. There's like a but I thought that was cool. So I did that. So if you are sub, that is it. I didn't realize that. Like I've been thinking about doing that for a couple of days. I just didn't. I didn't think you could subscribe. Sorry, I forgot to announce that I was streaming on the Discord. And I just whoops. Yeah. So that's why you saw the kill yourself messages, because that is filtered out. Get rid of that, you know. I probably shouldn't have said those words, because now that can be clipped. But oh well, it is what it is. I can't take it back now. Time has already passed. Oops. Anyway, so that's pretty sick. We're gonna have to try and make that like not down here, but you can still tell what it is. So good enough for me. You know, like the position's a bit not correct, but hello, Freya. See, look, you're subscribed. It goes across. See, I did the thing. I didn't lie. I made that happen. So we're doing some bug fixing, and then we're doing some gaming. And I forgot to change the stuff. So yeah, we got the Nico chat scrolling messages. Totally. They're gone. There they are. Subscribe to PewDiePie. It is cool. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. But don't worry, I put in a filter, so like, you know. Sleepy, hello. Appreciate you watching on Twitch. What? Oh. So we're doing a little bit of optimization. Well, we cut down on our VRAM usage by like a factor of 10. Actually, more than a factor of 10. That's cool. We were loading 4K textures, and now we're not doing that. So we're now moving this to where it ought to be, and then I'll probably release this one to the public as well. I don't know. I feel like there's just too much stuff early on that's like I am optimizing things in such a way that. Whoa! Oh shit. Okay, I thought that. Turn it down to 512 by 512. That is a power of 2. The reason why... Oh shit, Bob Wizard. Look, I did the thing. We are live. We're doing. So the reason it's not 512 by 512, I will do that later because that is like a power of 2, and that is what like I should do. The reason it's not that is because this is literally just what I had on hand immediately, because I rendered them lower to be for the website, because I tried the 4K texture once and I was like, this is not gonna work. I didn't do it to like for actually do it. I was like, this would be funny. And then like everything was like it was like 3 frames and I was like yeah. And then I remember it just low, and I didn't even think about making it 400 by 400. And the reason it's gonna be like interesting to do. So 512. What is 512 divided by 8? Because that is how many frames across and down it is. 512 divided by 8. It'll be slightly higher res. 64. Okay, so each thing will have to be 64 by 64. Nice. I like that number. 64 is a pretty solid fucking number. Regardless, this needs to be moved up. Remember to keep the texture density the same across the board for the best look. I don't think texture density actually matters too hard for what we're doing because we're using like dither. If like my texture density is skewed or fucked up, it'll just be dithered to look the same regardless. I think. Anyone else having trouble hearing him over? Is the music too loud? I can turn it down. Is that good? That work? Because I'm reaching like the I can be a bit louder, I guess. What's the knob for that? I should be a little louder now. You're sure quieter than on YouTube. How's this? Are we doing? Is this good? I think the microphone needs a little compression. It can get pretty quiet sometimes. Okay, here. This should definitely be a fair bit louder. I might need to lower this, and then up this again. Yep. Dibby dibby dabba dabba. Bobo bobo. All right. So I should be. Hello. All right. I should be good. Now we can actually hear you when you turn your head. Hello. Yes, Early. How you doing? But DB this. It's a bit funny looking, but it is like you can't tell, and it'll be slightly higher res. Playing Concord, you're like the FPS game that like got destroyed in like 2 weeks. that Concord. And for me, it's weird it's having peaks and valleys. Deadlock. I thought that they shut that shit down. Oh, the audio sounds much better. Okay. No, you're good, man. All right, so this question: the main character has like something red on her head. What is that? Drawing her for funsies. That is a worm. That is a worm, my friend. Let me pull her up. It's a worm. She has a little worm in her eyeball. There you go. That's the full rotation. Have fun with that. So there are more optimizations that we're gonna do. Not here. That was pretty much the one I wanted to get done. Obviously, like these, I need to go about replacing certain textures because 2K, like, why have it at all? Probably 512 should be like my limit for how big a texture can be. 2000 birds. Damn. Oh, because it's not tries. True. Like this one. All these, the only 64x64 texture I know of is the UV thing, which you'll notice that they were all like that originally, but everything uses this one right now, which is a tiny texture, but it's being loaded repeatedly, so clearly, like, I need to... Someone mentioned a shader, and a shader should probably be able to fix that, which I did not even think about. So having just a shader apply the texture and the albedo should just be the way that I should do things. So we'll see. Also, things that we will do to improve performance. You may notice, hello, I'm a bit of a shader gremlin, so I don't really fuck with them that much, and I was like, so it didn't even cross my mind, and shaders are like the GPU, so it makes sense that would be the way to do things. I'll definitely need to like try and do some research of like how to specifically, if there's a thing I specifically have to do with Godot to make that happen. But yeah, other things that we need to do. I think it's walls 2 because I have set this up poorly. Everything here should have a So this is the grid map, right? This is the actual, like, everything exists here, right? What I should do for each of them, I believe, is add a occlusion color, and it's literally, I think, as easy as just adding it here. In the project settings, which means what? I didn't fucking do that. Occlusion colon. Jitter. Yes. Build quality. High values will result in more accurate occlusion cooling at the cost of a higher CPU usage. Low. If at all I can get this game to run on like doo-doo stinky systems, then I will do that. I don't understand shaders, they scare me. Test. It's just math, yeah. It just is. The way that you can think about shaders and that kind of thing is like the difference between like a GPU mask. Oh, there you go. That'll do it. So we should be able to do this. No occlusion mesh is added, so the bapa DP. So if I add, do I need to? No, occluder box. Ah, so that'll be very easy. So I should just be able to because everything is a grid, this should be really easy to actually implement. Because can I? Oh, my fucking numpad. Turn on numpad. I need you. Thank you. I should just be able to copy this around because, you know, everything is kind of the same. I dislike how this still adds like how Godot used to do it, where it expands both sides. It can be really quite irritating. But, you know, this is literally all I need, and I just need to go around and just go adding it to each and every one, and then I need to export this as the grid map. Jacob, thank you very much. Yo, so no idea what I'm looking at, but it looks like some serious thing. It's not some serious thing. To generate a school randomly, it's neither of those things. I will show you exactly what this is. Oh, it's not. I just added a bunch of this. God damn it. Well, that one's fine. So why the fuck is this one stinky and tiny? Whatever. Don't care. Moving on. We'll get back to it. It's not a huge priority thing to get every fucking... It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll show you why. So, if you watched the video, you would see me using this. But if we go to the school, right? The school is made up of these tiles. It's essentially... It's quite literally a... it's like a tile set, but it's 3D. So it's what I use to build everything. And what's great about it, right? I can literally just make floors and add to it, right? Bop, 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 beep. Hey, YouTube friends, don't forget to like and subscribe and so you know, dude, brother. So it is a tile sheet. Essentially, it's just 3D. So it's the same concept, except it uses 3D meshes instead of 2D sprites. And then it lets, and what's great about it is that, like, because I have it added to the navigation region, right? I can bake the navigation mesh, and if I add stuff, like if I added shit over here, which is what this was, it'll immediately go and autocorrect, you bastard. It'll rebake everything properly, so then everything can navigate. I need to add that to the CSV actually. That's what I need. I don't need the word gooning flying across my fucking screen. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna put that in there. Gooning, goon, gooner. Actually, I could just put goon, and that would just do it the way that I have it set up. No more gooning. Download Go and try some stuff. Your message should have sent across the screen and it didn't. I'm sorry about that. Baking a scene as an image. I'm pretty it seems pretty simple. So to add to the mini map you have currently, we're pretty much done with mini map, except for the functionality of it, but it is generating correctly and you are positioned properly. This is actually really good navigation. Well, you know what's great is that it regens. I can just look, watch, check this out. All right, you're gonna love this. You're gonna freak the fuck out. You're going to like explode. All right, watch this. Click on here, bake navigation mesh. Appreciate it. Rad with 2 R's. Watch, boom, nav mesh baked, done. Did it. And I did that for a reason, so I can like iterate on the school and change shit and move stuff around and do stuff. And I can just do it real quick. Damn, you're almost at 500 now. Now you have to do 4 celebration streams in one day. It seems that way. It seems that way. I didn't realize. I've been getting a lot of comments, by the way, about people are saying that if it, like the Yandere dev is going to threaten to kill himself over this. And apparently, like, he's done that before. You don't have a fan art. Okay, I'll make a fan art. Hold on. Let me do that. I will do that right now. I'll put one in the heartworm. Fan art. It exists now. I forgot he did that. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a thing that he did. But I would like to point out that if he does that, I'm just going to ignore him. That's a him problem. It's not a me problem. I take great issue with that specifically, and I'm not gonna humor someone acting like a spoiled child. Very irritating. Very, like, genuinely, that, like, he's a gross guy already, but that's disgusting. That is in a word, vile. Anyway, so having done that, having done this, what we should be able to do is do a before and after, which we'll see. So nice loads. It definitely loads faster, which is like, you know, makes sense, which is good. You're very small now. Teeny tiny. Your dev appeared out of nowhere to harass minor game devs and not only game devs. Apparently he'd be doing that, which is, you know, really, you know, that's how you know someone's personality is well adjusted. If Yandere said that, then no, I'll just make a video about it. If he says that, I'll be like, look, content, appreciate it. So that's the trouble, right? If either Yandere Dev or Pirate Software comment about what I'm doing, it doesn't matter what they say. That's purely helpful to me. Straight up. That is purely just like, oh, sick. I can make a video about this now. Like, their best option is, like, if they don't want me to succeed, their best option is to be like, ugh, don't look. If he would do see or something, exactly, right? So, like, I'm not worried about it. If anything, I hope he does. Not that he kills himself. I hope he makes a comment and starts harassing me, because then it's really, well, not that he harasses me. I don't hope for that, but you know, if he starts being a dick, doesn't matter. I'll be like, it doesn't matter. Like, if Yandere Dev or Pirate Software, if either one of them are like, I'm just going to Quinthio. I'm gonna be like, hey, Quinthio. Not that I know him. Not that we're friends, but I will be like, hey, Quinthio, I'm getting ass blasted by these man children. Help. Help me, please. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Gee dang. You're back from dinner. Welcome back. So what I'm trying to do now, it definitely is loading a lot faster. There's a bit of delay there, which I'm not a fan of, but it is what it is. If we go to our profilers, you'll see it right there. And that is the CPU. So what? I should definitely look into that. CPU is doing some funky shit. The GPU is here, and the 16.67, that is the milliseconds you need for 60 FPS, just so we're clear. So if it's below that line, then you're not like losing frames, you're not dropping frames. 6.7. I bet they'd be so happy to provide for a small indie dev like themselves. Yeah, I'm sure they would be like really happy to be like, oh yeah, free promo for real. Yes, absolutely. That's exactly what that would be. It would Like, I'm not worried about it. If he wants to do shit like that, then whatever. Hey, Pear's here, the one mod I have. Hello. So yeah, so this is what it looks like now before we actually implement the occlusion culling. That's currently not there. So about halfway is where we're at, which is not good. I'm gonna be frank, it's not great. So what we need to do is export as mesh library. Where did I put the mesh libraries? That's a good place to put it. Do not merge with existing. That is how you want to die. Mesh lib. And then I'll overwrite it, and it will be cool and epic, and everyone will sing Kumbaya. To be fair, Pirate Software is nowhere as bad as Yondev. At most, Pirate Software is a cheater, has a little integrity. Absolutely. Yandere Dev is a worse person. Pirate Software is a worse dev. Is what I would say. That's fair. That means I'm actually like a sweaty, greasy Twitch mod. It's true. Do you want to be a sweaty, gross Discord mod? That'll be funny. That did load faster. That did do that thing. If you go to debugger, see, there's still this, which I'm not fond of. It might be that I should put other shit on a different thread. Oh, we hit 500. No shit. We'll have to do another celebration stream. I want to be real. I felt 501. Damn. There we go. It might be during loading. It definitely is during loading. Regardless, though, we should be doing. Have you unintentionally made a religious sacrifice of monster lives as the game's plot? No. I mean, I will be honest, the first devlog was a banger, unironically. I appreciate that. I got some interesting comments, but for the person who left the comment, for the throwaway, Mr. Throwaway, I've taken what you said into consideration to try and make my game better. Our VRAM is now less than 100 megs. It was oversight on my part to be loading textures that big. I will be very mindful about that in the future. I didn't really think about it that hard. So that is my bad. That is my bad that it was that big. I'll make a new one. I'll make a new one. There, your shit goes. You see that, Zelda? Put my mini-map baking thing on the suggestions chat. You can write that in the suggestions chat yourself. You can write in there. You can. The suggestions is open for everyone to use. I mean, you took on a viewer suggestion already, but well, like here's the thing, right? His work, like here's the thing. I would love to show you the comment, but I don't want to put this guy on blast or anything. But I'll be very clear. He was an asshole about it. He was a dickhead, but he was a correct dickhead. So you get asshole privileges from that. Like that's a fact. Like that's how you do shit in life. Okay, if you are correct, if you're right, you get to be an asshole. You play a fine line with that though, because if you're an asshole and then you're right most of the time, if you're wrong once, no one will ever let you forget it. There's leeway you're giving up by being a dickhead constantly and being right. That is a fact, right? And he was cool though. I didn't mind it, right? He wished me good luck. He was like whatever, right? Like he was not very kind about how he went about saying it, but. Love and kindness usually wins. Love and kindness and like, what's it called? Genuineness? There's a word for it that starts with an H. It's not honesty. Earnesty. Earnesty is what matters most, I think. And here's my theory, right? Here's my theory. There is a video I watched. That's why Joff Strife Hayes keeps winning. I love that man. I would hold his hand and look into his eyes and be like, wow. You're British. Smugness and assery are like multipliers. They really are. Anyway, so we did add occlusion culling. We fixed a bit of our VRAM issue. We've done these two things. It's about time that we do gaming, that we are gaming. It's time for gaming. I just wanted to get this sorted because I didn't realize how fucking much VRAM I was using, and I was like, oh, damn, that's a lot. And he mentioned, he was like, you're using 2 gigs of VRAM right now, and you have like fuck all happening. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Being British spotted, opinion rejected. Listen, as 2 gigs, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. He was right. Like, he was right. This was in the profiler, and it wasn't quite 2 gigs. In the profiler, it was like 1.2 something of VRAM, right? And I was like, true. And the reason for that is the textures, right? I'll show you. If we go to menu and we go to start, these textures, the sprite sheets, right? These guys, they're sprite sheet. So they were, the images I was using for each of these frames was just quite large. So it ended up being like 8x8, and which I think it was like 500 by 500 for each frame in a big old sprite sheet. And then it, not good. It ended up being like 6.61 megabytes per character, and it's loading all of them at once. So, do you ever get sick of talking about Yandere Dev and the Heartbound guy? Kind of, a little bit. I await the day that I don't have to use their names to get views, but like that is just where we are right now. You know, like I have original ideas and games that I would like to do, but the fact is that you can't search for original shit that doesn't exist yet. Like it's not searchable. It's just not doable. It's the same reason why like originally I wanted to play really old, obscure, silly games on this channel. That is what I wanted it to be, and it hit me after after a little while that like that's stupid. Like I want to do that absolutely, but you can't. You just can't. It just isn't gonna happen because people can't fucking search. People. It's not that people can't search. People won't search. It's like not marketable. It just isn't. And I'd like this to be my job, so to start off, to like get the ball rolling, to get 500 subs, you got to play the algorithm. That's just how the game works. And it's not like I enjoy it. It's not like, sorry, I say that weirdly. It's not that like I'm out here being like, I'm gonna start issues with people and I enjoy that. It's like that's just how the game is played. That really is just like it or not, that's the fact of the matter. I will pivot away from it as soon as fucking possible. I would be so for real. As soon as I don't have to use Private Software's name and Yandere Dev's name to like get shit like views and crap, I'm not gonna do it. Obviously, like I have my own ideas and my own things that I want to do, and it has nothing to do with them. But that's just like that to get started, to get going. Yeah, it is what it is. That's just, shit. You gotta do what you gotta do. If obscure gaming was that easily streamable, obscure games wouldn't be obscure. Yeah, precisely. So, do I get tired of it? Kinda, but they're also like they are just interesting. Retro games is better. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Have you guys ever heard of Zanzara, the Hidden Portal? I highly fucking doubt that, but I'll tell you what, I got like 10 videos on my channel of me playing that shit. It's a very silly fucking game. Very fucking silly game. But even controversial / banned games can be fun. Yeah, that as well. You're doing it the right way. Literally everyone big starts off talking about someone or making fan art. It's like I've gotten comments about it. It's like they're like, I think you're doing a low blow. Like the comment that like was telling me that my game was, kind of eating shit. Can you check fan art? Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I can and I will. One moment. If I could alt tab, fuck Windows. Golly gee, Windows makes me mad. Yo, she's a baddie. That's pretty much what I like. Got lazy. That's so real. Don't worry, on Clip Farm and Tax the Massive, the aura that the what? I care, sorry. That's me. That's truly Parched Optimus just creeping out. I like you got what? Ah, I see you. You clip. That's awesome. That's very funny. Check again. Thank you, Bitson. I appreciate that. Also, for the subs in chat, how do we are we enjoying the fact that your messages fly across the screen? Do we like that? We fuck with that? I fuck with it, but like, do y'all fuck with it? I'd like to know. Wii Health and Safety. That does look like the Wii Health and Safety. Wait, what? I would really love to move back to Windows 7 if I could. I love the Niku Niku shit. Hell yeah. Okay, sick. So here's what I'm thinking. All right, for the gaming that we're gonna do, for the gaming, I have 2 ideas. Okay, I would love to showcase Zanzara: The Hidden Portal, because it is a weird, fucking, strange ass game made by Germans that is weirdly loved by Russians, and everyone in it sounds like they're speaking made-up French. And also it's like fairies, but it's Pokemon, but with fairies, but instead of Pokemon battles, it's an arena shooter. Do we fuck with that, or do we want to play something else? Because that shit is absolutely bizarre. I don't think we have to play like, but it was made in 2002. I had to sneeze and then I couldn't. Rip. Also, about a question about the characters. Do you have a Lamia? We don't have a Lamia. We don't have that, actually, which you would think I would have that, but no, I don't. So I'll add it real quick. 1 second. I'll add that shit. Play Roblox or Fortnite. I'll play neither of those things. For 1, neither of them are installed. 2, I'm not 12. Lamia. We do have a snake woman, but not a Lamia. That woman has a snake body and then a head. A Nuriana, snake woman. All right, cool. So, hello. Are you sure you're not 12? Although I may look 12, I assure you I'm not 12. So we have 2 options, all right? We have 2 options. One option, play the weird obscure game from 2002 made by Germans by an immediately defunct company, or Zelda Twilight Princess. And we can also switch back and forth between the 2. Lamia is Hindu mythological. I don't know. Yeah, from 2002 by Zycad Games, spelled with an X. Can't be 12. He has 2. He's hat too good for a 12-year-old. That's how you know. All right, so it looks like we're leaning towards weird game from 2002. Talk about a complex scientific topic while playing Subway Surfers in the bottom screen. People who are scared of radiation are silly. Did you know that your eyeballs see radiation? Yeah, light's radiation, bro. The microwave won't hurt you, I swear. If you want to add Sakura Tree, you can monster theme it, by the way. There's a Japanese monster akin to vampires that looks like a Sakura Tree and gets its colors from its flowers from the bodies it consumes. I'll add that to, there's like a list of like things that I have under like other. Oh, you know what we have to do actually before we do anything else? We need to actually, I was negative 6 years old in 2002. I was 1 year old in 2002. I'm a 2001 baby. I was alive for 9/11, technically speaking. I was not conscious, but I was alive. Call me Unc. Call you small baby boy. Tiny itty bitty man. Go wear your diapers. Heat radiates off my grill. Yes, that is, thermal radiation is a thing. Infrared will make you hot. That is a fact. What am I doing? Shit. I was doing something and I immediately forgot. I gotta piss though. So I want to finish water and then piss and then come back and gaming. I'll be back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back from piss. Yo, Freya or Zelda, can you type in goon to make sure that that shit doesn't get sent? Can you say goon? Yours doesn't count. Goon maxing. Fuck. This sucks. No, I just have goon on my screen. Am I gonna say goon my shit? No, stop saying goon. No more goon. Goon's over. Stop. Is it case sensitive? It's not. It shouldn't be. I might have to. You know what it is? I would have to restart the. I probably just have to restart it. I'll just restart the program. Your shit will not be on the screen right now. I did. The program is closed. It's because it loads it on startup. It doesn't. By Forgore. The goon never ends. Apparently not. You summoned the goons. I did. I did. Anyway, you guys are gonna fucking. This game is gonna make you. It'll be interesting. I promise you, it'll be interesting. All right, chat should be good again. It should start scrolling, but also you shouldn't be able to say goon no more. To goon or not to goon? See, look, doesn't work. Haha. You've been had. You've been tricked. The letter 7. See. The letter 7 goons. Fuck. Fifth frog eye. Oh, did you sub? Yes, really? There's announcements for this. What is Streamlabs doesn't work. Thank you so much for subscribing. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I have alerts for this. I don't know why the alerts don't fucking work, but I literally spent time to set it up today. For 1 month though. Any sub is cool, dude. And now your shit goes across the screen. I think that maybe because I'm using Streamlabs and like the followers on YouTube think Stream Elements is better. I'll have to switch over. Adlib the sub alert. Thank you. Was that good enough? Was that okay? Did that help? Did that work? Yeah, unfortunately it will not send an image. It is just text. So it doesn't see it. It's straight up just text. Anyway, it's gaming time. I will just add a window capture to this Whoopsies. All right, so the fun thing about the emojis break it, they don't break it. They just they'll show up as their like the text. It won't show up as the images. Thank God. I mean, if it did break it, I didn't even think about emojis to start off with. So. I imagine sometimes it will just be a question mark, but in general. It is just, I believe it is just ASCII, but we're not ASCII, but the, fuck, what's it called? Where's my fucking, where's my game window at? It seems to be a lot of most things. Testing the umlauts and shit. I actually have to make sure that I didn't fuck this up because I had to do some shit. Wait, you have 7 TV? I don't know what that means. Single player, this one. The sound in this game is so good. All right, cool. I didn't fuck anything up. We're great. We're balling. Now, if it would show up in my fucking windows to capture. Why doesn't this shit show up? What the fuck? There it is. Do not capture cursor. Alright. Alright. There's a lot of testing. Nothing works every time. Train? Do we have a hype train? Is that? There we go. Oh, it's covering everything. So this is what this game fucking looks like. I have to make this go below most things. Not below. No. We'll just have to do it like that. We'll just have to do it like that. Wait, do mine. Will I get trainer? Alright, so this is the game, okay? This is it's gonna freak the fuck out because if I tab out at all, it just crashes. That is the level of quality gameplay we're dealing with. So that's where we are. We are. Am I sub? It looks like it. Looks like you're sub now and your shit's going. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. Seems like it could. It is. I swear it's a funny game. It's a very silly, funny game. It's literally basically Pokemon. Can you guys hear it at all? You can hear the music? You seem like a fun person. Please stay away from trouble. I'll try. You can hear the music. Fuck. The soundtrack in this game fucking kicks ass. I'll have to set up like a... Anyway, I'm sorry to hear that. Not 2005, 2002. Close, but a little earlier actually. God, this soundtrack is so good. I specifically love the sounds of this.
Colors blend, but here on this side of the earth, time's forever still.
Hell yeah. It's loud. Okay, hold on. That was this. Is this good? Is this alright? Did we get it? Did we do it? Too quiet. Now I cannot hear it. Can't hear shit now. Okay, hold on. It's really hard to like judge these things. It's genuinely really hard to judge, specifically the loudness of sounds, because why do you only have 2 volume modes? It's because it's really hard to fucking, like, listen, if you haven't streamed, it's weird how they do it. It's really hard to fucking tell. I don't know why. They make, like it's visually shit's happening, but it's in this fucking weird, like, I don't know. I just don't, maybe it's a me thing. I don't know. Is it good? Is it good now? Can we hear it? Is everything okay? It's specifically volume, too. I don't know why it's volume. Here's a thing, yeah. I'm looking at the VU meter. The VU meter is a fucking liar. I don't know what to tell you. Like the way I hear shit and what you guys hear are disconnected. They're not the same like volume. So like I can't tell. It's weird. Volume specifically is a very like it's always too hard to it's weird, all right? Don't yell at me. I'm not trying. I know. That's how decibels work. I know it's exponential. Actually, I think they're logarithmic. I think you're wrong and I'm right. I'm pretty sure decibel is logarithmic and they're... Yeah, it is logarithmic, yeah. Yeah, so, welcome to this fucking weird-ass game from 2002. Pear, this person is British, so, like, you better watch, look, Pear, it's for you. Streaming. The sounds are so good. I fuck with these sounds so hard. That's what London looks like. That's real. That's London.
Threateningly, in the distance, she heard the roar of the waterfall. What?
I've got to go, Amy.
All right.
I should have named myself JavaScript. No, early PC games are so fucking... They're very interesting. I have a physical copy of American McGee's Alice. I have it on disc. She's from the south, so she's the enemy. Yeah, she's posh. She is a posh British. There's a goblin in her house, though, so like you have to forgive her for that. She is like being invaded by an extraterrestrial right now, so you give her a little slack. The goblin has the same hair. He does. They do. They have a bob cut. They do be bobbing it up. And here we are, we're in London. This game is on Steam, by the way, but wait for it to go on sale if you want to get this shit. First off, it's janky as shit, and you need to finagle it to actually work properly. Because, like, if you, like, it will give you... London is very small. It's very small, it's very gray. The world's very just, like, kind of boring looking. You know? It's very, you know, that's London. That's what London looks like in real life. I've seen it. That's London. That's what it, that's... The goblin fucking died. The goblin did, is this the new Harry Potter game? This looks like it would be an old Harry Potter game. Harry Potter 2.
Hey.
The all Harry Potter, yeah. I remember I played them on the PC. I had the PC version when I was a kid. Yeah, pair games. This is what like your everything looks like. Just purely sepia and smog. Anyway, that's a casket, apparently. Ooh, another fairy garden! Yo! With magic runes, you have the power to get different places without losing much time. For this purpose, open the runes menu and choose the rune for you to die place. It's fast travel. Wow, rune collection, yeah. Nice. How do I stop? What's the fucking control for this? Is it I? It's gonna be some fun. I had to change the controls. The default movement controls for this. Okay, first off, you are in default inverse mouse. Up is down and down is up. You have to change it. And this was arrow keys. So where the fuck is my enter? Hell no. I hit tab, you schmuck. E, I guess. Because tab is not a real key, apparently. Anyway, we're gonna die too. We use people in 2002, I guess. People in 2002 use arrow keys to move.
Wow. What was that?
What was that?
Where am I now?
I hope this isn't one of those dreams full of little green men.
I hope this isn't one of those dreams full of little green men.
Can you tell I played this before? Inverted mouse is like the #1 thing to date a game. Yeah. And like how everything is like 2 polygons max. You can afford the textures, you can't afford the polygons.
That one there.
Never played this game, but it feels very... I owned it on disc, my dude. In the Holy Druid's name! At last! My mission has been fulfilled. I had I've got all my hope. Humans are so terribly narrow-minded where magic is concerned. You are the only one who could use the rune. So the white druid, all right? I have things to say. I've never beaten this game before, but I've gone pretty close. And yet I've been watching you anthropoids. That's an incel term, 100%. You fucking anthropoid. For centuries, searching for the promised heroine, only that she would step through the ancient portal. Thus it is written, and now you are here. I actually did it. Rafi the Goblin, the genius. It was high time, too. Once there was true harmony here and there, we're gonna exposition dump, by the way. New Schiller just dropped. You fucking anthropoid. Once there was true harmony here in Zanzara, peace among the goblins in the great swamp, the elves in the woods, and the dwarves in the mountain caves. The white druid, our guardian, watched over them all. But now, one disaster follows another. The fairies were once the pillars of magic in Zanzara, but now they are wild. Instead of helping us, they attack us. Our paths are either blocked by large rocks or overgrown by hard bushes full of thorns. Life has become a burden. I feel that one, dude. And matters are still getting worse. He's actually just living in our time today. You think it's a yarmulke? Yeah, he's like me. We're both Jews. The shadow elves have left their dark homes and are creating chaos in Zanzara. Now no one. So we have like shadow elves and they're evil and lame. No one can stand up to them without fairies. But now the fairies are being lame. And will you help us? Yep. Of course, that is what is written. I knew it. Nothing can stop a true heroine like you. A prophecy that existed since ancient times about a hero and a heroine, and the white druids in the clouds. But nobody, goddamn, this keeps this fucking. I don't care. We got our fairy bag, so we can get our Pokemon. Take an ice pick to the explosive brain to get them to shut up. This is an extremely useful invention. Yeah, it's how we have fairies. So this game is Pokemon. You'll see this. This game is Pokemon, but instead of like wild grass, the Pokemon will just fucking fly out of a tree and then attack you, and then you have to shoot them with magic. Basically, how I read dialogue, dude. It's like, I don't know. We're gonna get harassed by an owl real quick. Don't worry. Pokemon. What the fuck? What a droll. You came from a sepia hellscape, and you're looking at this fantasy epic place, and you're like, boring. Nature. Lame. Get me back to sepia tone. It's too much color. Fuck you, owl. I hate nature. Oh, I hate this beautiful nature with its lens flare and complete with chicken. And it runs away. Wow. So basically we need to get. I played this too much. I've played this 1.5 billion times. So I believe it's in here. We can harass somebody for money, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can harass these guys to get free money. If I just like keep annoying them, they just give me money. Thanks, bud. This is items. Ew, green is. Ugh. We got herbs, dude, for later when we're we need some healing. Privacy improved. This game honestly looks amazing for 2002. It's just fucking. You can listen. Okay, so some of these fairies are some of them, they have their asses out. I'm gonna be honest. Like some of them have big bazoingies and their asses just hanging out, and other ones are like actually disgusting and revolting little maggots. So you get a what strange manner of creature? Yes, for real. That's not. I'm not a joke. You'll see. You'll see. What strange manner of creature are you? A human? I thought you all had died centuries ago. I'm Rufus, the fairy master. Who are you? Who are you? You have come to. You're nothing. You play a trumpet. You're nothing. Then you'll need your own fairy in this area for many wild fairies. They'll attack you. It's Professor Oak, guys. Professor Oak that looks like a woman but is actually a dude and says they're an elf but is actually clearly a gnome. Welcome to this German game. You add this straight to my house. Take a key. All right, I got a key to Rufus' house. Also, I think the stream category is still on the same thing. Pair. I can't tab out. I literally can't alt tab. The game will. I can save it though. All right, I'm alt tabbing. But fun fact, if you alt tab, the game is too old to be able to handle that. So it does just like shit itself. Making minimap. Playing Zanzara 100 sub. 100 YouTube sub. Celebration. Fairy game. It is a category on Twitch though. Zanzara is a category. It has 100k followers. It's real. It's a real category. Alright. It's gonna crash, but he alt-tabbed this first game. Yeah. No, literally, if you alt-tab it, immediately dies. And it's weird, because it doesn't die when you alt-tab. It dies when you tab back in. Like, when you reopen it, it's like, shit, dude, I don't know. I don't know how to handle that. I don't know what this is. It's okay, though. Let's see, it should show back. That's the annoying part is that, and you can't window it. It doesn't work in windowed. Come on, come on. Have you tried clicking back in? It literally doesn't work. You have to run in full screen. It literally will not work. Like, it won't even open. Now every time I have to play this game where I start playing it and it's kind of like, yeah, there's like a window tag that you can add, but it literally just is like, there it goes. I had to start it twice. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why there's like a petition to get this game like on GOG, and I hope that happens, and I hope they fix it up, because like it is jank. It's jank. Have you considered using a virtual machine for a singular version? I have. I installed XP to do that specifically, but I couldn't get the one on Steam to run on the XP. Otherwise, I would do that because then it would just work, right? But no. The only thing I could get working was by using a weird patch from a forum post on some Russian forum from like 2017, and then it made Amy naked. So I couldn't do that one. That one didn't. Anyway, we get to pick our starter. GOG is so much better for older games, 100%. Plus, if you get on GOG, you can install it onto a USB drive and then give your friends the game, and it just works. GOG is fantastic. Anyway, this fairy has your butt out the whole time. Pros, alt tabbing works. Cons, not streamable. I run CubeOS and I have a VM for every single program and file on my computer. That sounds extreme. I don't know if I wanted. I don't know, man. I've never used GOG before. You're missing out. GOG fucking kicks ass. All right, so we have 3 starters. Okay, we have rock. We have a little rock gargoyle gremlin guy. We have a water fairy. That's my favorite personally. And then we have a lady, a woman. What do we want? What are we thinking? We thinking woman, turtle, water thing, or rock? Which one? What do we think? Gog and these, shut up. What are we thinking, guys? Mini woman? You think woman? We have 1 vote for woman. We have 1 vote for just just the straight up woman. Thick. Is Brock the first leader? No, I don't. There are no gyms in this. We are just like waging a little bit of a genocide in this game. Little blue dude. All right, we got woman and little blue dude. We have 2 votes. We're equally matched right now. If I knew how to start a poll, I would, but I don't know. So I'm just gonna have to go based on what was typed in chat. All right, 2 for blue. Crazy that the guy from the Bible is a gamer now. Genocide North Sentinel Island. Like, no, not back to North Sentinel Island. I've seen 2 for blue and 1 for woman, so we're gonna go with the little blue guy. Do you want this fairy? And I mean this one, meaning not this one and another one, or another one and this one. I don't mean any other or a different one, but really this one that I'm describing here. That one. Yes. We have Tadana. And it's a water fairy, and it's my favorite, and she has cool evolutions, and it's pretty sick. The fun thing is that that is probably the best choice, because water fairies, you have to get an item. You have to like get a conch and be like, whoa, whoa, and then you can get a. A human. Now that's a rare sight. They're all gonna be like, whoa, human, you're dead. What? Huh? If I may introduce myself, I am Lucius, guardian of the pixies. I'm a guardian that's exit to prevent any pixies from passing. They would wreak havoc everywhere. You can help me fight the pixie plague with your fairy. Why don't you come visit? So he fucked up. He has a creepy ass dungeon in his basement. Do you know how to fight with fairies? I do, I know, yes. If you have trouble finding my house, take a look at the map. Be sufficient for the fairy gardens. We have a map now. That's not very helpful. This is our map. How helpful. Really helping us out know where we are. Alright, you see that guy? That fucking thing, that little, like, running around naked men? Those are those, that's a pixie. That's what a pixie is, guys. It's a little gooby gobbo. Little naked gobbo man. You're a kokiri, Harry. Harry, you're a yokai. Harry. Welcome to town. Have a map on me. Ah, human in our world. I've never seen a human before, let alone one with a fairy. Come on, let's see whose fairy's best. If you win, I'll give you a valuable item. Hi, dude. Welcome to, so that's one of the fairies that we can have. It's a maggot. That's like the one that that's the woman we could have had. And her ass is out. I meant it. That wasn't a joke. Her ass is just sticking out the whole time. And this is what a fairy battle looks like, my dude. It's an arena battle. We have mana, we have health. They scream. It's fucking epic, dude. Every fight's like this. Like, it's like Pokemon, but weird. Oh yeah, I forgot, we only have so much fly strength, and now I'm out of it. Shit. Shit, I'm getting rocked by this fucking elf, man. Why do they scream like that? I don't know. They also level up. They have level up sounds as well. That's was Pokemon Unreal Tournament, pretty much. Basically, yeah. Have I considered getting a bidding gaming chair? I'm broke, dude. If yeah, I have thought about getting a nicer chair, but I don't have the money for that. I only have one armrest. The other one's broken. It was being held on by a sock, and then it died too hard. The socks didn't work anymore. Better check whether your fairy still has sufficient mana. If its energy's been used up, it can automatically use up its life essence. So if you run out of mana and you fight still, you die. It kills you. The armrest sock. Yeah, well, my right armrest is okay. The left one has always been broken, and then it just, like, it broke too hard that not even the sock could handle it. War God. We could get this guy. He turns into, like, a maggot embedded into a tree, I think. The funny ball is how you run away, but like we need that we need money, we need you know, XP, get big, get strong. Have you considered driving around rich neighborhoods and finding a gaming chair on the curb? I haven't. Maybe though. Perhaps. Just like act like the taxman and steal their money. Just commit federal crimes, dude. It's not that hard. Just pretend you're a fucking member of the IRS and then just take their money. This had multiplayer, right? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It had, or at least it that's an option, I think.
I think there's still like a menu for it. By the way, we are rocking extra geometry. In case you were wondering. Felix, thank you. Multiplayer chat is T. Well, I'm pressing T and it don't work, so. I literally think that multiplayer is just the fairy duels. I think that's what the multiplayer is, and that's all. Felix, that was Pixel, was it? Shit. I can't read. Thank you, Pixel. I'm sorry that I called you Felix. I thought it was Felix spelled with like a P or some shit. I don't know. My eyes don't work. Lucius! It's good to see you again, Amy. I found a fairy of my own, of your own. Good, guarded. Nice. Epic. Cute. Now that you made it all the way here, I can give you this fucking fairy bag to catch the pixies with. Sorry, pixie bag. We literally pick them up by their neck, like they're a cat. And we stuff them in a bag and we bring it back to Lucius. That is what we do. Here's Lucius's house, man. He's so fucking suave. He's so epic. He can't read. Now I have to make a 100 pages long Google Doc. Fuck. Damn it. I know I should have taken a reading class. Hello, what are you playing? I'm playing Zanzara, the hidden portal. As a means to celebrate. We'll probably switch back and forth between a few games. But we are playing this for now. We game on special occasions. This is our Pokeball. We can catch Pokemon with it. And it's interesting the way that you have to catch Pokemon, right? The way that you have to do it, or fairies rather, is you have to get them low enough health, and then you have to fly into them. You have to be like, ah, and then you can catch them. Hello, Big Fry. How are you? And that's how that works. I will be real though. The start of this game is quite boring. Oh, so the YouTube chats and Twitch chats are connected here. Yes, it is all one thing. All right, we gotta get this fucking naked little man. Yeah, there you go. And they scream. They're ugly. They're gross. They're real nasty looking. They're like real nasty. Felix. Yo, what's up, Pharaoh? Sorry, whoa, Pam Noah. Jesus Christ. We're getting Blumella. And this isn't, like, we're not gonna argue this. And the reason being... So we're gonna get Blumella. Sorry, I really misread that one. What is this game? This is Zanzara, the Hidden Portal. It's an old-ass game from 2002. What? Shit. It's an old-ass... Yeah, I fucking read his name as Pharaoh, because I'm actually, like, I might be brain dead. Alright, now we can capture them. What we gotta do, alright? If you want to capture a fairy, this is what you gotta do. Fuck. You have to... Oh my god, I can't run, I can't fly anymore. I'm out of fly power. God damn it! I didn't know they could do that. This sucks. Alright, we'll get her next time. For now, we need this fucking pixie, dude. What do you like about this game? I like this game because I played it when I was like 7 or younger. And so it's just a nostalgic, weird game that no one knows about but me and like a few other people. I don't want him. Fuck. Die, you schmuck. It is just like a weird, interesting little game though. Like that's just a, like, it is just, you know. I don't know how else to describe it. 68 of that currency is borderline safe between 2 unsafe numbers. Huh? I don't understand. 67. Oh. Oh. We're really getting fucking beat up right now, goddamn. I'm gonna run out of mana. Good thing I got those mana potions from that guy earlier. I'd be like hella fucked. Hell yeah. Now I do, yeah. It took me a bit. I'm not hip and cool like the kids who say 6'7". I don't get it. I don't understand it. British Hallow. I'm getting cooked. I am. I'm getting fucked up. I'm just trying to get this fucking little old man. Look at them. Look at that shit. They're nasty. They're nasty as fuck. Yeah, so fun fact, alright? The White Druid is a Redditor. The White Druid is a fucking Redditor. Like, he's a real dude. We talk to him. We meet him. He gives us shit. He's a Redditor. You'll see. He's a Redditor. Master Chief stabs an alien with a knife. 67 is the opposite of being cool, actually. I mean, that's my thought, but, like, I've been wrong before. And this is what this game is. We are gaming. I don't, see, here's the thing, right? I think I can literally make devs. Ah! Blue Bella! Biggie Booby Fairy. Nice. She's also really good, unironically. Like, I think Blumella is the most famous fairy in this game. Like, you see, like the fan art you see is like 90% of her. And it's a mystery as to why. Yeah, we did it. I'm just that good. What I like, dude, watch, this is... Whatever you think the capturing's like, alright? Whatever you think the capturing of fairies is like, you're wrong. Well, I guess we didn't get to see it. But, you use force lightning on them and then they get into a ball. You're fucked, dude. There's nowhere you can run. I'm gonna get... I'm coming, dude. Fuck, he's fast. Oh, there's no... He got fucking baited. His friend fucked him over. The stream looks like it could be from 2006. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm rocking the old aesthetic. The vibe is just nostalgia. What can I say, dude? I'm perpetually stuck in the year 2007. Just before the fucking market crash. Just before the recession is where I'm stuck mentally. Endeavor. Alright, what am I doing now? Where do I go from here? Oh yeah, there's a woman somewhere that's like, at my shop, help. There's also a Pokeball. I think it's like back here. I know all the tricks of this game. Hell yeah. I don't think this has anything. No, it doesn't. I saw the Godot behind the window game, that was it. I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the Elden Ring bosses? There are no Elden Ring bosses, unfortunately. I have we could play Elden Ring. I think I might have to install it, but... depending on how... Because I've played Elden Ring like once. Oh, there's the thing. It's over there. I literally went to point at it like an absolute baboon. Give it a rest, lads. What? Did Nintendo try to sue this one? I don't think so. The Slandero's back. They're chilling. We're all good. What do I do? What? Nice. Something, something, gun something. Oh, yeah. I'm not seeing what you're seeing, but I don't know. Bye, human. Don't come close. So they're racist. I thought this was a woman for the longest time, but then they were very explicit. Like, this is a guy. How's the minimap going? It's going. It is going. The minimap works and is functional. It's just that we need to, I need to fix it a little bit. But I got a comment earlier. I got a comment that said my VRAM was fucking crazy, crazy. Wow, wowza, your VRAM is whoa. And I fixed that. That got fixed. How could Raffi be so naive as to lead a human to our glorious world? Humans always cause misery and destruction. You know what I should do? I should, for testing my game, actually, I should have a Windows... probably a Windows 11 is the mod. I should have a Windows 11 virtual machine with like 1 GB of RAM. That would be good. Sam! Where's Dean? Appreciate it. I'll only let you pass if you have a bag to collect pixies with. What? Where did you get my father's collecting bag? And you got a fairy? That's unjust. We'll just wait until we meet again. Later, Seamus. Is there a ref for the main character on Heartworm? Just checking the website and couldn't find her. I need to work on the website. I do. No, hey, listen. Okay, guys. Do we make... So this is a celebration stream, but also I do kind of want to get shit done as well. So, do we play like an hour of game, and then an hour of like working on something else, and then an hour of game, and then we just kind of switch back and forth? Does Godot have any tool for limiting the resources you can use? I don't know. If that is a thing, that'd be fantastic. I already have one of you. I would set up a virtual machine, but my laptop has only 500 gig total. I am not buying more storage. That's fair. I mean, an hour of play and an hour of work seems fair. I agree. I see this has been asked before, but what is this game? This is Zanzara: The Hidden Portal. It is a game made by a German company, Zycat Games, back in 2002. It is old, it's stinky, it's on Steam, but I don't buy it if it's not on sale. Every time it's on sale, this game literally costs $1. So just wait. It's not worth like trying to buy any other time. And then you will have to use DG Voodoo to actually get it to render properly on your system, especially if you have epilepsy, because if you have epilepsy and you try to run this game stock standard, you will have a seizure. It does not work at all. Every polygon at the start of the game goes and it dies, and it's not good. It's not a good time. You might be the guy to do a 5-hour video essay on this one. Maybe. It's really, dude, you know what? Here, I have a video essay I was working on that I scrapped. So my channel was very much almost a video essay channel. I recorded like all the footage for it, made the whole thing, did all the work, and then like I got to the portion where I was editing it, and I was like, I'm tired of this. Managed to make my most finished game so far today in a 3-hour jam. If you'd like to try it on stream, I'd be down. I'd be down. The aesthetic of this game is, yeah, no, dude, the sound design, though, the sounds in this game, there's not a whole lot of them, but it's good. But also, if you like the soundtrack for this game, then, you can't, the Steam version has a folder, like, in the game files where it's just straight up the soundtrack. So you just get it. Clip-clopping along. Check out this dwarf, dude. That's a dwarf. Doesn't look that different from an elf, but... so you're Amy from the human world. Welcome to the gates of Tyrolin. I'm glad to have met you. Rafi told me you had arrived in Zanzara, and told me to keep an eye out for you. But many dreadful things have happened since then. There's a rumor that the vicious creatures called Shadow Elves are here, and come from the realm of the Shadow Realm. Pixies are on the loose as well. Large prickly bushes are spreading like wildfire. On top of all that, I've heard that my father, Dwarf Master Quinlan, has disappeared. He saw these troubled times coming, and now we need him, and he's nowhere to be found. I hope you understand that I must go looking for my father. He's not young as he was, and he's bound to need my help. Right. Oh, I almost forgot. The last time we met, Rafi asked me to give you this book. It's a fairy book. Any decent fairy master ought to have one. You can use it to organize the fairies you collect and find out their strengths and weaknesses. Excuse me, I really must go now. Hello, YouTube friends. Don't forget to like on it. Book of Fairies is the Pokedex. Can you rob people some more? There's no fun if you can't commit some crimes. I don't believe we can rob anybody. Imagine if dwarves and elves are the same thing, but they're just racist segregations. Fuck Kofi, no Ko-File! The link is not getting through. Grand Theft Fairy. You could message me on Discord. It's in a DM. Here it is, dudes. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's probably just on YouTube. Tadogotchi. Whoa. I have a really good idea for a very marketable game that I guarantee you would make me a lot of money. I just don't know how to make it. And I'm making a Yandere Simulator now, so... One day we'll stream it. We'll stream it, I swear. If I get big enough, you'll see me stream this crazy fusion of a game that I guarantee you will make me loads of money. Loads of money! Anyway, maybe you can help us goblins. How would a goblin sound?
Maybe you can help us goblins. Our swamp village is besieged by shadow elves. They have blocked any paths through the swamp. If you help us goblins, we're eternally grateful. You must find a way to a swamp village to defeat the shadow elves. I'm racist.
A lot of my friends, they're being besieged. Just a link on Discord. Hell yeah. Oh, I just went through it. Alright. So I don't actually know where I'm going in here anymore. Yo. He's fucking going crazy style on that thing, dude. Look at him. Hell yeah, dude. Anyway, no, the sound of this game is great. Hello, stranger. Welcome to my town. Shrek Flute Man. He's fucking... Yeah, he is. He is. Trade magic spheres. Oh, I can use these as currency? Molding magic. I could get molding magic. Famous fairy collectors give their fairy... Oh, I can name my... Yo, Rach... I forgot that I was trading up. Oh, well. We can name our fairy, dude. How do we... What do we want? What do we want? Our main dude. Our main dude. What are we thinking? What's our main guy? Gambling. I think there is gambling in this game. Can I be the thick fairy? Maybe. Maybe, dude. If you want... Schmorp? Alright, we have one vote for Schmorp. Any other ones? Schwarp. Alright, we got Schmorp and Schwarp. Picarina. This one isn't even the fucking booby fairy. This one's the... We're naming this thing. This thing's getting a name. I'll go for Schwarp. Alright, we have two for Schwarp. We're going with Schwarp. Picarina makes no sense. You fool. Schwarp. There you go. That's our name. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, free shit. Let's rob this bitch. Never even saw it coming, dude. Schwarp it is. It is. This guy's a mushroom. So, like, there are like a fair few fairies in this game. That one's cool. I fuck with that one. Human fairies will follow. That's strange. As you see, I have a strong and rare nature fairy in my collection. I would love to trade it for one of those wonderful stone fairies. What was his name? Ah, yes. I'd love to trade it for Jumrock. Do you agree? No. I don't agree. This guy's... Well, oh, he's drunk. He played too much poker. Now he's fucked up. Yo, bag. It's all the combat done with fairies. Yo. It's Pokemon, dude. It's literally just fairies, Pokemon. That's what it is, man. This game is just straight up Pokemon. Except, you know, instead of like turn-based battles, it's I just noticed the outside world is actually just a fucking JPEG. Ah, old games. Alright, what else? What else is out here? What up, bitch? Rufus? No, that's just regular elf. My bad. Oh, a fairy collector. That is a rare sight. Can I help you? I can buy fairy spheres for 60 ballers. Okay. We should get 2 of them so that we can like really round out our team. Is all fairy, so question, when do you usually stream? Usually I stream around 9 a.m. PST, but I have to start a new job soon on Monday, so I clearly won't be able to do that. Yo, big chest, biggie chest here in the flesh. Oh, what? I can't open. Oh, I can't open it. Okay. Hell yeah. What I get? What I get? It's a large ass chest to get a bottle of fucking medicine. Alright. So this freak right here, okay? That's you buy spells. You buy spells from this guy. I don't need to know. Yes, I know. I'm aware. I get it. I understand. Stop. And it costs money. I will buy this one. Alright, so now that I bought a spell, dude. Oh, there's our fairy. So this is how many fairies are in the game. Damn, I'm again limited by time zones. Yeah, it's annoying. It is annoying how that be. It'd be like that. Where? How the fuck do I? What? Oh, it's here. Shit, that's right. So I can either. Wow, I can't. I got fucked. Can't use that at all. Give me a water one. Give me a water one. Whoa! Wow, that one didn't work at all. Kana Kitty? Canny? Thank you. I don't think I can use this one. Slight insanity. Just a little bit. A little insanity as a treat. You can have a little insanity. Yeah, I can't use it. Slight quake. Just a little. It's a small insanity. Not too bad. Not too big. But yeah, I usually stream at 9 a.m. PST, which is about a little over 2 hours ago is when I usually start. Alright, what else? What else? Yo, there's so many doors here, dude. Yo. Open the casket. Yes, sir. Hello. Come on in. Alright, I gotta head out. If you're still streaming in a couple hours, I'll be back. I will be. That is the celebration stream. It's very long and there's gaming. Bye, Crystal. No. But I'll see you back here in a bit, man. We game on occasion. I think on special occasions we will gaming. But mostly I do very much want to like dude, the person that was asking about reference for the character, I will show you what the character looks like. So I think now we work on shit. We work on stuff right now. We have seen the start of this game. It's very weird. It's very strange. Yo, what? Gaming? By my coding channel? What the fuck? You should overwork your. I should. No, you're right. 4 minutes of having fun and whimsy. Wait for it. Owl sounds. Hell yeah. All right, we will. It's time. It's time to work on shit. So, working on things. The person that wanted, if you're still here, which no guarantees if you are, but if you're still here, yeah, no, it's beautiful. I love this game. All right, you wanted to see the reference for the character, so because I don't have one on the website, which I will fix. We will work on the website. And then you'll watch me be very like bad at working on websites. Main character.glb. Here you go. Very, very simple. Just white dress, worm in eyeball, black straight hair. That's pretty much it. There's not like artistically you can make fan art of this thing and have it go in like 10 billion different directions just because it is just so goddamn simple. We aren't seeing the oh shit. No, you're not. Whoops. All right, what we'll do is is the reference lost? The reference? No, it's not. I'll just do it real quick an inherited scene. And get rid of, well, I guess. Fucking add that shit to the scene. Whoa. There you go. It's very, very, very simple. There's not a whole lot going on. It is straight up just little white dress. The arms are, you know, just different colored. A little worm and eyeball. But then I'm a fair share of game different day. Gonna play Doom Eternal for a bit. Good luck. New mascot incoming? I don't know. I mean, that is like I guess that's what the mascot would be. That's what the in the game file. That's I chose her face as the icon for the executable. Not red horn. There's no red horn. That's a worm. That's a worm in her eyeball, dude. Like, you know, Corpse Bride? Think Corpse Bride. It's a worm. Red worm horn thing. Who knows what it is? It could be anything. It's a worm, though. It's a worm. Sorry. Sorry that my low poly worm is not immediately recognizable and you see some, like, artifacting by how I've done things, but it, you know, oh, I hit the mic. My bad. My bad, gang. Would you be shocked if I said after drinking like an entire mug of water, I had to piss again? I feel like black circles would make the eye more noticeable, probably. But she was the first model I made. The aesthetic really wasn't set in stone yet. And I didn't use a base or save a base for this. That's why she looks slightly different than every other creature. Because every other creature I had, like, I made a base version of the creatures because I'm like, I'm not going to model this from scratch every fucking time. But she didn't have one. I didn't save it at all. So, like, she just is inherently different. Which I guess is good based on, like, you know, she's the player character. So she's different in that way. So she's different. She's different. Whatever, if there's a male version, I make no guarantees about that, but because I still don't know. All right, I'm into your video talking about this game. Looks fantastic, but good shit. Thank you. Will you have some sort of visual novel character profile art or just the 3D models throughout? Male zombie, like Zamel. Oh, actually, okay, here. So we have like a list of fucking names, right? We have a huge list of names to go for. Now, if you guys are familiar, there's this website that lets you do like a Hunger Games type thing. Because I was just going to do like a wheel, but I was like, oh, you know, it'd be fun if we do the Hunger Games and we like literally have everybody's like name battle it out, right? So we're going to do that. So I'm going to piss. I'm gonna finish my water and then I'm gonna piss and then I'm gonna come back. Go piss on. That's what I'm gonna be known for. A fucking stupid dev streamer made for the Yandere dev pisses too much. No time to code. Too busy fucking pissing. I'm so fucking satisfied with the text. I think that brings me joy. Too many pisses. Yeah, no, for real. All right, I'll be back. back. Dude, how's my camera still on? There's nothing in it. What magic shit is going on? Oh. That's crazy. I don't want it to turn off on me though, so I'm put that shit back in there. Maybe it's getting old now. Yeah, no, I have a VHS. That's how I have to do it. But it didn't turn off. It didn't have anything in it. It wasn't recording or nothing. So I don't know. All right, so sex server? The what? What the fuck did you just say? Do you want to explain yourself with that one? Do you want to explain what the fuck you just said? Yeah, it was a tactical reload. 6-7? Oh, you said sex server, dude, and I'm you're really skirting the line right now. He's totally fucking for real. It wasn't server, it was server. Sever. It was sever. I gave you too much credit. Oh, woman or no poll? Someone did make a poll. Shit, my bad. My bad, gang. My bad, gang. Okay. So, we're gonna have all the names that people suggested. Battle it out. And then we will play Mr. Potato's game. All right, so we also chosen Ragdoll. What are their names? Well, sir. Let me just make sure I got all the ones. Let me actually, what I should do real quick, before I write them down, I'm gonna check and see if anyone has suggested any more, and put those down as well, just in case. Just so I don't miss anything. Yeah, people have. So hold on. Yeah, I gotta add their shit too. As recent as 45 minutes ago. Or even more, actually. Hold on. Sort by newest. I hate that I have to do that by default. Is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? No, it's not. This is real. Holy fucking paragraph. Damn, anonymous 49125. I will have to read that later. You literally wrote 5 paragraphs for me to read. I'll get back to you. Jason. My send this fake lures. Can we name the worm? You can name the worm. You will do that for the 500, I think. Name the worm. Can I voice the girl? I'm sorry, you can't. There's no voices in the game. Didn't know Mini Minute Man. I've had several people have told me I look like Mini Minute Man. I've gotten that comment multiple times now. Did you have second puberty? I have not had second puberty. I still voice crack. I'm still in puberty number 1. Project Zomboid. See, I'm sorry, I'm looking through all these to try and figure out if anyone has sent another name, and it looks like there's only one, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm literally looking in the comments section. The names are in Heartworm announcements. It's like the one above them. There's a list. When you surpass Jason, will you eat him and wear his skin? I will suck him dry like a spider. Don't take that out of context. Like a spider, and then I will crawl into his carcass and marionette him from the inside. I'll extract his person goop, and then when he's you know, I think it would have been better to make it a Google form. Probably in hindsight, yeah. But here's the thing: I didn't think I would get like this many views. Like my previous isn't on my pleasure. Yeah, you can give me a name suggestion. Anyone right now who wants to give a name suggestion as well, you're fully welcome to. You're totally welcome. You are live, so you are here. If you want to do it, now is a good time, because we will be deciding. Rantella. Alright, I'm gonna load up fucking Edge, which is a fucking terrible name. But I didn't make it, so what are you gonna do? He's gonna edge. I'm not. Shut up. Shh. I'm not shucking nobody. I'm not edging. I'm not gooning. Calm down. This isn't a Josh Drive Haze stream. Something Oka Rudo. Hello, Matissos. Oka Rudo. I like Uka though. It's too late. You said Oka Rudo. It's too much. You know, it's. Why is there a hot lady on my screen? Fuck off, Bing. Want Hunger Games? Fuck Hunger Games. Name. Simulator. Hunger Games Simulator. That's the thing. Simulate. I know I'm using an ad blocker. Updated version. Okay. How do I use this? What? Adjust cast. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I wonder who will win. I don't know who will win. I just think this would be like, this is a more fun version than like spinning a wheel and being like, oh, it's this, where we get to read them beating each other with sticks. Skelela. Sure. I want you to understand that you guys, like, all your serious names as well, Bleebus Bloobus is in the running. There's an actual, there's a chance Bleebus Bloobus wins. And I'm going to be honest with you. I hope I'm rooting for Bleebus Bloobus. That's who I think. That's who that's who I want to win. That's my take. All right. So, bop beep 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 boop boop. Select the window to capture. Not this one, not that one. Where's Microsoft Edge? No. There it is. All right. Oh, I forgot that we should start music back up. Jan Pur Dev. I'm gonna stand by Frantella. No edging inside. Yansoft chance. Too late. We've started. Also, I just oppose Yansoft chant. Vehemently so. Alright, alright. Name. Marvel Glimmer. Alright. So we're editing our dudes. Can we have a wild card that's random name picker? How would we District 5 male is my favorite. District 5 male, yeah, fuck. I hope District 5 male wins. That would be the best one, I think, for sure. Reset everything. Man. Number of districts. Shit. Per district. Let's... Oh, I love District 5 male! Oh, if only he could win. Oh, he'd be so hot. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ooh! We have 3 of 10, 6 of 5. I think 6 of 5 each works. Goodbye. Yes, I'm deleting many districts now. We only need 6 of them, 5 dudes in each. That seems fair. Tributes? 5 tributes. Also, I'm sorry if I'm missing chat right now. I'm literally looking the exact opposite direction that chat is in. Chat's there. I'm looking here. If any more names come, they will have to just be added to like an extra. And it'll be just be very sad. Can she be named Alpha Male? No. Alpha Iron, he is just locked in chat. Name her Pokemon Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. Busy with real work. Yeah, I'm busy with real things like Sally. I'm just gonna go in order. I forgot to remove their fucking nicknames like District 3 Male, District 4 Male, and District and Foxface. And Jay, that stays. That one's just that one could stay. Deadlia. I misspelled Deadlia. Clark Cassidy from Overwatch. Vedrayev. Zumi. Gultan. Azarati. Gouliet. Willow. Jason stays. Jason does stay. Wouldn't copy paste be faster? If that were possible, probably. Ophelia. But it's okay because I have the ability to type things. If I could just press enter then. Yeah. Maddie. Actually, it does tab. Oh, almost. And Eric, you don't. We tried. My favorite, Bleebus. Bleebus. Blubus. Ambiga Das Palavras. I don't like that one because it's very long and hard to pronounce. Zombet. Ideally, that'd be an Excel and upload and run. Ideally, it would be. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's a thing. Logo season. There's. John put a lot of effort into this website. Veer ED. My friend suggested this one. So it's very funny that you guys suggested a similar name for the fairy, because he suggested for the character fucking Schwarple. I love Microsoft Excel. I love spreadsheets. 1K hours in Paradox games. Yes. Schwarple. Zambi. I misspelled it though. Shit. NA Vivus. Arena Carcastar. Zombisha. Jorogumo. I think that might have been a fucking whatever. They might be. Whoa! Oh, you can't see it. Hello, Izzy. I think Jorogumo is a fucking monster that someone probably suggested that I just mistook as a name. Shelly. Rantella. Oka Ruda. Skella. Alright, do we have any? Is Ambiga right? Shouldn't it be Zombiga? I didn't name it, dude. They said Ambiga das Palaveras. If they meant Zom, they did not write Zom. I can't know what they meant. Alright. Do we have Do we have any other names that we want to put in here real quick? Because we are at the end and we're gonna have them start fighting each other. Microsoft Excel will not be their name. I will not be adding that as a name. You know what? We'll add it. We will add it. We'll put Microsoft Excel. If it wins, I'm gonna be LibreOffice Calc, the thing that I use. Yeah, we'll have Microsoft Excel and LibreOffice Calc. Fucking, it will work. It'll be. Yeah, no, we'll do it. We'll do it. Make same as names. All right, how do we run this? Import and export. If I click this, do I reset everything? Because I really don't want to do that. Wait, you can import. Oh, I guess I killed myself now. Yeah. I guess I guess I need to like die. That's so sick. Here, I'll put it in. God damn. No, it's like save and load. Why did it do that? Why did they make their website like this? Export and cast the text. Oh, I thought I lost everything. Oh, it's all here. No, it's not all here. I'm seeing District 5 mail. God damn it. Does going back. Woo! Big smart man. Big smart man gets big ups. Big kudos for big smart man who did that. Who said that thing? How the fuck would I even export this if I click it and it destroys itself? Stickers 5 mail, my beloved. Who is it? Renee, hello, hello. There's save. There's save. How do I start this? I just want to run it. I don't even care about saving it. I just want to run it. Save, no. Numbers that make nicknames the same as names. Oh, Jason got, oops. RIP Jason. Generate black and white images. Submit. Here, you must generate a team. Do they need genders? I don't care. Who cares? Everyone's just whatever I end up clicking. Neutered. I can. Maddie's a eunuch. Sorry, Maddie. Your balls got cut off. Or your ovaries scooped out. I don't know which one. Why do I even need this? Who fucking cares? Why does this affect this at all? I guess they should all be female, but like, submit. You must select a gender for Team 1, Member 3. You fucking god. This site sucks. I'm gonna use a different site. If this all goes in one, I'm not using this site. You must send an image. I don't care. Go. You must set an image URL. You all get the same fucking image. This website can eat my ass. I'm actually genuinely annoyed at the user fucking experience of this bullshit ass website. Who fucking cares what the image is? You must set 17. Number sheet. Good. Please let me. Thank you. God damn. These are important stats, I guess. They need images put in the same, but Emmy and Kyle. These are like I don't. There's like 70 of this one guy. Can I play now? Can we do it? Proceed. All right, the tributes stand on their podiums. The horn sounds. Vedreyev finds a bag full of explosives. Verity runs away from the cornucopia. Gultan grabs a jar of fishing bait while Carcassi gets fishing gear. Panavirus runs away from the cornucopia. Maddie gathers as much food as possible. Willow stays the cornucopia for resources. Goulet runs away from the cornucopia. Zumi takes a spear from inside the cornucopia. Skilla strangles Okaruta with a rope. Sorry, Okaruta, you got fucking murdered immediately. There's an add-on that may help you with your Blender Godot pipeline. I would love to know about it. Zamrina Carcaster runs away from the cornucopia. Microsoft Excel runs away, so Microsoft Excel is still in the running. Zombisha runs away from the cornucopia. Amaga Vera runs away. Zombina runs... Zombisha, Zombina. Zumbinis. Frantella runs away. Zombet runs away. Deadlaya grabs the bag and fucks off. Koi runs away. Zambi runs away. Ophelia runs away. Zomchan gets a shovel. Schwarple grabs a sword. Schwarple's looking the best so far. Mary's looking like Pippin. Mary snatches a pair of sails? Size. Oh, they have nice. It's called the Blender Godot pipeline. I'll look into it. No, Karuta. Yeah, no, Karuta died. Bleebus, Bloopus, Shelly, and Sally work together. Bleebus, Bloopus. Yes. Don't worry about which one Sally is. Juro Gumo finds a bag of explosives. Azarati takes a sickle. Vita runs away. Libre off his calc snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. That's my boy Calc. Let's go. You just saw the TGE videos? What is TGE? All right, proceed. Jean-Bet Schwarple and Ophelia hunt for other tributes. Koi and Zambi hunt for other tributes. Vedredev and Goulet's attention diverts Goulet's attention and runs away. Hell yeah. Vidridi practices archery. Jorogumo picks flowers. Jorogumo's fucked. If Vita wins, you'll have to port it to PS Vita. I don't think that's possible. I don't know if that'll work, dude. Willow tends to Azarati's wounds. Oof. Azarati's having a bad time. Zombisha receives explosive from an unknown sponsor. Panavirus practices her archery. Zomchan attacks Maddie, but it manages to escape. Oh yeah, because okay, gender neutral, sure. That's why it was asking me that shit for pronouns. Sure, dude. Carcassi sprains her ankle while running away from Vita. Zumi makes a slingshot. Good for her or him. I guess they're all women. Mary hunts for other tributes. Shelly goes hunting. Gultan explores the area. Sally sets an explosive off, killing Zamrina, Carcaster, and Skella, both dead. They're both dead right now. That is sad. Rest in peace, Zamrina and Skella. The Delia sets off an explosive, killing Ombriga das Palvaras. Alright, so LibreOffice convinces Bleebus Bloopus not to kill her, only to kill them instead! Fuck! Bleebus Bloopus is being killed by LibreOffice Calc. Damn! Frantella stabs Microsoft Excel with a tree branch. Zombina tries to spearfish with the trident. That sucks. I want Bleebus Bloopus to win. Got murdered by LibreOffice. First blood and double kill. There's some murder happening right now. 6 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Okaruta from District 6. Zamrina Carcaster, District 5. Who is there? Nitaran. Welcome. So Bleebus Bloopers. No! Bleebus! And Microsoft Excel died. First round. Get fucked, Excel. No one likes you. We proceed. This will be peak YouTube vid. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys have been, your names have been, or your scrolling has been cut off by this. Excel died. This will be really good for the YouTube to have random text over the screen. Excel died to a tree branch stabbing, by the way. It did. Night 1. As a writer receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Oh shit. Vampire Goth King. Welcome. I should really like... There's so many. Yui Ray, hello. Why is the code of Yandere Simulator
online because he leaked it probably by accident, like I did. But like the difference is that I don't care. Where's the thing follower alert? There we go. Put that shit. All right. As already sees medical supplies, Deadliah convinces Painted Virus to snuggle with her. Ooh. Joel Gumo sets up camp for the night. Carcassity tries to treat her infection. Ophelia dies from hunger. Ophelia's dead. Vita just takes a nap. Schwarple, Shelly, Sally, and Goulette sleep in shifts. Good for them. Goulette and Schwarple. Koi thinks about home. Verity receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor. Zomcham sets up camp. Zombisha, Zambi, Maddie, and Willow sleep in shifts. Zombina, Zombet, and Vedrayev sleep in shift. A lot of sleeping happening. Frantella, Zumi, and LibreOffice Calc sleep in shift. Gultan severely injures Mary and leaves him to die. Fuck you, Mary. Day 2. Gultan injures himself. Should have seen it coming. Zombina chases Verity. Sally stalks Zomchan. Zambi collects fruit from a tree. Vita constructs a shack. That's a lot. That's complex, so good for them. Pina Vice begs Azerati to kill her. She refuses, keeping her alive. Vedriev begs Zombet to kill her. She also refuses. So like people are just being like, please kill me. And I saw a dude on YouTube that turned the if statements to a switch case. So I thought the game is open source. No, that should just got leaked probably. LibreOffice Calc, Carcassi, Zombisha, Willow, and Shelly. 5 dudes just hunting other people. Joe Gumo travels to higher ground. Schwarple and Frantella hunt for other tributes. Zumi attacks Goulette but manages to escape. Maddie injures herself. Deadliah falls into a frozen lake and drowns. R.I.P. Ophelia, Mary, and Deadliah. You will be missed. Proceed. Shelly throws a knife into Maddie's head, so Maddie's immediately just dead. Joe Gumo and Vita talk about tributes still alive. Brady thinks about home. Brady's just sad. LibreOffice Calc is gonna win. I hope not. We'll spin a wheel if LibreOffice Calc wins. I'm not naming her that. Brady thinks about home. Sally and Vera huddle for warmth. Whoa. Zomshan and Zumi bends Zumi and Carcassi away from her fire. Dude, one dude Zomshan just attacked like 3 people and just one. Zombet receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Azerati sees a fire but stays hidden. Probably Zomchan's. Koi falls into a frozen lake and drowns. Koi's dead. Pana, Varys, Frantella, and Zombina discuss games and what might happen in the morning. Goulette tends to LibreOffice Calc's wounds. LibreOffice Calc stays in the running. Zambi takes a nap. Gultan receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Willow thinks about home. Schwarple passes out from exhaustion. Day 3. Shelly repeatedly stabs Carcassi to death with her size. Okay. So Carcassi is now dead. Zombet is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Penis Veas discovers a cave. Zombina fishes. Zombisha discovers a cave. Vedrayev searches for a water source. Willow searches for firewood. Azerati receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Schwarple constructs a shack. Verity hunts for other tributes. Frantella searches for a water source. Joel Gumo dies. So they're dead. Vita discovers cave. A lot of caves this episode. Zambi receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Zumi and Sally hunt for other tributes. Zomchan injures herself. Goulette sets off an explosive, killing Gultan. And LibreOffice Calc receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. So we got a lot of deaths this time. Yansim could be a very cool high school series, elite style and produced by Netflix. LibreOffice Calc calculates its every move. Apparently, dude, it really does feel that way. 5 cannon shots. Maddie, Koi, Carcassi, Jorgumo, and Gultan all dead this round. Shelly receives explosives. Schwarple thinks about winning. Good for Schwarple. Zombet looks at the night sky. Oh, it's night 3.
Zambina stabs Riddy in the back with the trident, so Riddy's dead. Vidrazev's Zambi and Paena cheerfully sing songs together. Goulet questions her sanity. Frantella stabs Azarati in the back. Alright, we got some death. LibreOffice is armed and ready to multiply people by dividing them in parts. This will be an epic finale between LibreOffice Calc and the zombie people gang. It will be. It'll be fucking awesome. Willow cries herself to sleep. Zumi climbs a tree to use. Zomchan forces Zambisha to kill Vita or Sally. They decide to kill Vita. Sally stays alive. Right, day 4. Goulet collects fruit from a tree. Zambisha tries to spearfish with a trident. LibreOffice Calc is collecting fruit. Good for them. Zambina receives explosives. Vedrayev explores. Shelly receives a hatchet. Zomchan picks flowers. Sally tracks down and kills Frantella. Zumi scares Willow off. Payanavaris sprains her ankle while running away from Zombet. Zambi tries to spearfish, and Schwarple thinks about home. So we got a couple deaths this time. We got Verity, Azarati, Vita, and Frantella all dead. They've all died. Is that the font from Raylib? It is. It's a Raylib app. That is a thing I made with the help of ChatGPT to emulate Nico, how they do things. So if you're subscribed on Twitch, when you type in chat, it'll go across the screen. Because I didn't think that subscriptions were a thing that you could do before reaching. So on Twitch, do it. I didn't think that you could do sub before getting to affiliate, but you can. Also, if you're on YouTube right now, I urge that you watch on Twitch just for the next couple days, so that I can get affiliate, because that would help me out. You don't need to sub, you don't need to follow. I would appreciate both of those things, but you don't need to. If you just watch on Twitch, that'll help me out enough. Zumi and Zambi hold hands. Oh my god. Zambina, Goulet, and Shelly and Willow sleep in shifts. Schwarple looks at the nice guy. Painavirus, they sleep in shifts. Zambet and Libre Calc sleep in shifts. Sally tends to her wounds. There's a lot of Yuri happening right now. Vedradev and split up the search for resources. Zumi tries to spearfish. Shelly injures herself. Goulet practices her archery. Zombet questions her sanity. Zomchan overhears LibreOffice Calc and Zambi talking in the distance. Sally, Schwarple, Zambina, and Payas form a suicide pact, killing themselves. And then Willow constructs a shack. So we got a lot of death. They're like, fuck it, we're dead now. Those are the only people that died. The only people that died killed themselves. Schwarple is dead now. Rest in peace, Schwarple. My friend will be very sad. I'll have to let him know. I'll be like, your name killed itself, dude. I love the Yuri arc. There's a lot of Yuri. Fly high, Schwarple, fly high. Rest in peace. Zambi starts a fire. Zombet sets up a camp for the night. Zomchan tends to her wounds. Willow convinces Shelly to snuggle. Goulet strangles Ambisha after engaging in a fistfight. LibreOffice Calc begs for Zumi to kill her. They refuse, keeping LibreOffice Calc alive. LibreOffice Calc wanted out. Zumi said no. Vedradev receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Shelly and Goulet. Oh, I almost dropped my fucking my coffee. Goddamn. LibreOffice suicide arc. They wanted to. It didn't happen. Shelly and Goulet decide to work together. Zumi decides not to go to the feast. Vedrayev convinces Zomchan not to kill her, only to kill her instead. So Zomchan's out. Willow repeatedly stabs Zambi to death with sighs. So Zambi's dead. Zombet decides not to go to the feast. LibreOffice Calc decides not to go to the feast. Vedrayev overhears Willow and Zumi talking in distance. Zombet makes a slingshot. LibreOffice Calc catches Goulet off guard. And LibreOffice Calc is doing way too fucking well. LibreOffice Calc like wanted to die, and then she's like, "Nah, actually, I got this." I hope not. I hope LibreOffice Calc does not win. LibreOffice Calc is the GOAT. And then Shelly tries to spearfish. So we got Zambisha, Zomchan, Zambi, and Goulet all dead. They're all dead. So sad. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, everybody. Vedriev climbs a tree to rest. LibreOffice Calc starts a fire. Zumi, Shelly, Willow, and Zombat tell each other ghost stories. Yo, end theme. Fucking thing that happened. It was it was all calculated, dude. It was a calculated fucking event. Day 7, we're a week in. Zumi collects fruit from a tree. Zombet cannot handle the circumstances and kills himself. The LibreOffice Calc discovers a cave. Willow spears Shelly in the abdomen. Vedriev attempts to climb a tree but falls and dies. Got a few fucking deaths right now. Zombet, Shelly, and Vedriev. LibreOffice Calc is fucking destroying everybody right now. This is like, I did not expect it. Zumi, oh, the bro, 1811. You're old. Zumi attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful. LibreOffice Calc attends to her wounds. Well, we have 3 people fucking left, and LibreOffice Calc is one of them. Well, fucking keep that in mind. LibreOffice Calc. Microsoft Excel died in round 1, and then LibreOffice Calc is like, I know what I'm doing. LibreChan. If LibreOffice wins, we will name it LibreChan. How about that? Libra will. No, I'm not gonna. While it's going, I'm not shortening the name to Libra. I'm gonna say it the entire time. LibreOffice Calc is the thing that is killing people. We have Zumi, LibreOffice Calc, and Willow. That's who we have right now. Those are the 3 people left. Zumi and Willow work together for the day. LibreOffice Calc sees smoke rings in the distance, but decides not to investigate. Smoke rising, sorry. For record, okay? Just so we're aware, I have glasses that I just don't wear because I hate them and I don't like how they look, and my eyes are not good. So I am literally just misreading shit because it's blurry. Proceed. No cannon shots. No one died. LibreOffice Calc receives clean water. Zumi sets Willow on fire with a Molotov. LibreOffice Calc could I unironically win. It's between LibreOffice Calc and Zumi right now. LibreOffice Calc spears Zumi. LibreOffice Calc unironically fucking won. LibreOffice Calc. What a fucking show, dude. What a fucking show. LibreChan wins. LibreOffice Calc fucking destroyed everybody. It's W Calc. W Calc. Win Calc. Okay. Willow and Zumi. Fish! I've been subbed to by a fish. Take that, Office 360 fans. Yeah, no, she's Willow-chan now. Or Libra-chan. LibreChan. Could also just call it Libra. Either one works. LibreOffice, the OG. Proceed. The winner is LibreOffice Calc from Numbers. Numbers Giddy. The best district. The district with 2 dudes. What are the fucking chances, man? What are the fucking chances that LibreOffice Calc was the goddamn winner of this shit? Of all things, dude, it was calculated, dude. It was calculated. There was no contest. It was decided before the game began. We put a calculator in there instead of a robot, instead of a fucking person. Obviously, it won. I don't know the odds, but Libre calced it ahead of time. Clearly, man, clearly. So, we've decided Libra-chan. That is her name. It was dictated to us by brantsteel.com/hungergames/classic. Now we know. All right, it's been decided. What fuck? What is this shit? I forget. I don't remember what I named the fucking There it is. What is this? Can I just delete you? I'm moving message. But I think LibraChan with an A would be better. That's true. I'm with LibraChan. That might be a nice YouTube video. It might be. I'll have to do some like crazy editing for it, but can we have vote on that? Yeah, make a poll. I don't know how to make a poll. How does one make a poll? We can vote on whether it's A or E. Also, Maisie, I see you followed me 8 minutes ago. I don't know why it's not working, but it is. It's not like the shit. It just doesn't like it's only working for YouTube. I don't know why. Apparently Streamlabs is lame and bad, and I should use Stream Elements. So I'll probably have to switch to that. Stream Elements separates the chat, though. I know that. There's definitely a poll. We can make a Google form, I guess. That LibraChan. It shall be. Oh no, we have somebody says E. We do like we need a I gotta look this up. Hold on. How to make poll Twitch. To get a poll, you must be partner or affiliate. I guess we don't have a poll, guys. I'm sorry. Poll maker. I can just there's definitely like I remember this name of no, it can't be a Discord poll because there are people here that aren't on the Discord. Name of fucking MC Libra Chan or Libre Chan. Create poll. Copy link, and I'll post this in YouTube and in Twitch. And then it will fly across the screen. New YouTube short coming. Lich Bray Chan. No, it's too late. Libra or Libre. That's what we're working with. It's a virus from the hackers of all hackers. I am master hacker, hacker of all hackers. This is true. We're naming this woman right now. Liechtenstein Chan. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, dude. Oh, I had that as the same. Okay. I was like, where, how, I was very confused. Oh, we had a hype train at some point. Subscribe with 2 primes. Yes, sir. And Hubert had a null assault. Thank you. Luxembourg Chan. No. I'm gonna vote. I'm voting on this shit. Alright, so it does appear to be pretty much. Yo, Adrian Alguin. Thank you. It does appear that we are we're looking at Libra Chan as opposed to Libre. With a score of 5-1 for Libre or Libra. So I'm thinking Libra Chan is the way to go. So that's what we're doing. She looks like a granny. She's dead. She's dead, bro. I'm thankful that I managed to create 2 names and one actually stuck. It's true, dude. You did have 2 votes in that. Purely because having LibreOffice Calc was funny. Lie Libra Chan. That's like Pound Chan. In what world? Is she a Libra? No, it's because LibreOffice Calc killed everybody else. LibreOffice Calc murdered everybody, so her name is Libra Chan. That is the official, that is the lore, dude. That is the lore. Libra is pound in Portuguese, at least. Pound in what sense? Like the weight, the currency, or the action? LibreOffice Calc straight up nuked the entire, yeah. There were 32 dudes. This lore without context is just Libra Office Calc murdered everyone else, so I have to name her Libra Chan. Pound the currency and the weight. Epic. Yeah, dude, that's the lore, dude. That's straight up, that is the lore. Sorry if you don't like it. That sucks. That is gonna be a really good short though. Or like a little tiny YouTube clip. I don't know. Polygon Chan. Low Poly Chan. Everything Chan. What's your KDA? Fucking Libra? Well, it would be 31. 31 kills. Well, probably. I don't actually know. Can we check? Can we see the stats of Libra Office Calc? Oh, we can. Okay, we can. Libre Office Calc killed 3 dudes. That's not the... That is the highest, I think. What's tied with the high? No, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, Libre Office actually murdered is tied for first place in terms of KDA. Only 3? Dude. Okay, so we have 3 kills, 1 kill, 2 kills, 1 kill, 2 kills, 2 kills, 1 kill, 1 kill, 3 kills, 2 kills, 1 kill, 1 kill, 1 kill. Like there's only 32 dudes. If everybody gets 3, then like, you know, then only 10 people, you know? Or less than that. Damn, they slandering my goat. Yeah, only? I'm sorry, that's tied for most amount of kills. LibreOffice fucking killed people, dude. LibreOffice fucking did a murder. They did a murder. Male version will be Libre. That's smart. That everyone wins. That everyone wins, dude. Peak, yeah. No, yeah, that's... I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this whole thing in the, There's like a little summary of what happened. I'm gonna post this in the Discord. I'm gonna announce it in the like game announcement, Heartworm announcement. At game updates, the winner of the name competition is Libra/Libre ban. There you go. Post the whole thing in the Discord. The bloodbath. Skella strangles Okutu with a rope. That one. Yeah. Microsoft Excel literally died day 1. First day. Immediately cut off. Ava X. Don't you think I don't know that? I know what you're saying. I know the lore of the person. I don't know the Evangelion. Shh. Literally, yes. Shh. Yes. Alex, the Yandere dev, went by Ava Zephon for a long time on the internet. So them saying Ava X, I know what you're saying. I'm not. The lore is crazy. Both convinced someone not to be killed, refused suicide, and speared Zumi. Yeah, they were like, please kill me. And they were like, no. Evangelion is the thing where the dude died and came back 3 days later. That's Jesus. I think you're thinking about the Bible? I've never actually seen Evangelion, so I have no idea. I do not know. Yeah, you're watching him right now. Hi, I got murdered. But he shaved, yeah. Yeah, one day I'll grow a beard and I'll just look like Jack Sparrow. That's what's gonna happen. I'll be Jewish Jack Sparrow. It'll be really cool. It'll be epic. Augurs, even, some might say. Do you mean the Bible? Like Jesus? I actually don't know. I'm the Seventh Day type beat. See, as a man who's been Jewish my whole life, Jewish Jack Sparrow, what does he do? Same thing. Steals your money. Spends it on cool shit. Like boats. Normal stuff. Jesus makes a game to Polemic game dev, Yondev, ex-Blizzard QA analyst Thor. Me and Thor were both worked as QA. One was just QA at a game company, and I was QA at a fucking granola factory. We're basically the same person. You know, we're basically the same. All right, so, yo, Gammy Roche. I love you specifically on a personal level. Did that even show up on? Oh, barely. Too zoomed in. Gotta zoom out on my camera. And it has autofocus. We love the fucking camera from 1989. Does it show up now? Yeah, it does. Cool, cool. So now we could work on the website. We could work on the game for an hour. What do we do? What do we think? We could play more games. We could do things. I don't know, dude. You have some nice potential with look-alike jokes. I know. That's why I said it. Like that, because I'm like, I know I'm gonna get comments being like, "Oh, you have a deep voice. You're a white man with long brown hair. You're making an indie game." Like I knew I was gonna get fucking comments like that, like before. So I just got ahead of the curve and was like, "Fuck it, I'll just use it for marketing." Moist Critical. I haven't heard that one. I've not heard Moist Critical yet. Honestly, this was worth spending my money. Please continue being whimsical. please. See, I love your word. Like you say whimsical when in reality it's actually I'm just being my autistic self. I'm just a little autistic being doing my little autismo shit. I'm glad you enjoy me just being a little freakazoid. Then please continue being autistic. I actually have no choice, believe it or not. I was just born this way. What can I say? God said, "You will have PDD in OS. You will be autistic, but in no fucking specific pattern." Haha. But what we really render target internal. See, what we really need to do is like all these 5 megabytes. See, these are very large images. I'm pretty sure this is just the render buffer, but these are very large. All these are very large. None of these need to exist. We really just need to have everything be 512 by 512 max. I think that's what we... Wait, I forgot there's no chat commands. How do we set up chat commands? I don't know if that's like, how do we... Welcome to our 100 sub special. Please help me set up my shit, because I don't know what I'm doing. But what I think we should do is probably like get rid of these. PRP. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, so definitely we need to get rid of these. And all of this. I don't even know what this is. Where do you come from? What are you? Wait, I can click it and it goes. It brings me to it. So why don't... Did you get affiliated? I cannot get affiliated until I have streamed to at least 3 average viewers for several days. So I do not believe I'm affiliate. I have the requisite followers. I just have to keep streaming for multiple days, I think, or maybe multiple streams. Does it count if I just stop streaming and start streaming again? Does that work? Can I play the system like that? If you have 12 now, you'll get it easy. Yeah, it literally just is a matter of time. I think. So let me check. Path to affiliate 3 out of 4. I have the requisite. Minimum of 3 viewers on 4 different days, not streams. So we're 1 out of 4 now, which was yesterday. They say nuance with the game on Twitch. They too nuance with the game on Twitch. Doubt it. I don't know what you mean by that. Well, I should actually like change. It says I'm still streaming Zanzara, so which I haven't been doing for like an hour. My bad, gang. This is why I need like somebody to be a mod, because I'm actually just like bad at this. Do well. I saw you sub. Or not sub, fuck, follow. It doesn't show up. I don't know why. Streamlabs is bad. I'll have to set something else. Set something else up later, like stream elements. I guess we're just chatting right now, essentially. I guess I'll set that for right now since we're kind of like in between, and then I'll set something later. I believe if I can get it working, we can start playing Twilight Princess, because that was like the thing I was gonna do. I am here now again. Hello. So I'll see if I can get Twilight Princess working. It's the Wii version of it. And I don't know how well that will work with my the Xbox 360 controller. I do think it's cool that somebody like spotted the way immediately clocked that it. Oops. I accidentally. Or did I? Somebody immediately clocked that it was the I might have accidentally. So the fucking. If I can think properly, which I can't. Yeah, see, your chat didn't go because I accidentally closed it. Someone clocked that it was the Raylib fucking font immediately. Someone just saw that, was like, Raylib, I know that one. Yeah, I think if I have the time to like really just like sit down and like relearn the C++ I've forgotten, I will make like sub little dudes. You're gonna notice yeah, I mean, well, it's a very specific font. So I'm not surprised that someone noticed. I'm surprised that like with the people that we have, somebody like clocked it. You know what I mean? Because it's not like I'm very big. Is what I'm saying. Font people are crazy. These fucking font people. Owl Shed. That's the, yeah, you followed and I missed it. I'm sorry. I appreciate the follow, my guy. Font and neuron activation. They did. They clocked it. They're like, new slur just dropped. Well, we got anthropoid and font people. We're really. Raylib is something everyone knows, but no one talks about. I suppose. It seems that way. Yeah, let me see if I can get anthropoid and those these fucking anthropoidic font people. God, I can't. Oh, can't handle it. Did someone mention me? Were you the anthropoid or the font person? Which one are you? I need to know. Like, this is like. Can I have font people in my chat? Is that allowed? Anthropoid font people. Never, can't trust them, dude. That's Kali Linux ISO. Where did I put the fucking... Where did I put the fucking Twilight Princess? I have it here somewhere. Silent Hill, The Legend of Zelda, I found it. They become all Jewish men. Alright, let's see if I can, I have to unplug my fucking controller from my Xbox. My very real Xbox 360, that is not a joke. You wish it was. I got an Xbox 360 on my desk as we speak. OBS supports web sources, so it might be easier to do stuff using JS. Maybe. I already have it made though. Font, dude, I miss SOG. What is a SOG? Dog, but for zombies? Fave 360 game? I don't know, honestly. I do not know. I liked Fable 3, but apparently everyone hated Fable 3. I was like 12. And I was like, oh, Fable 3 is cool. I make pies in a mini game. Nice. That's where I'll get all the money. On my desk currently, I have two 360 games. If you haven't played it, actually, Spec Ops: The Line is actually a really good game. This should actually kind of kick the ass. And then of course I have Skyrim. I can drawn Libra-chan in celebration of her new name. Is it in the chat? The fan art chat? Is Fable in general cool? I have Fable 2 for the 360. I have that because my 360 came with. I got a really good deal on eBay for 360, 2 controllers and 4 games for $70, dude. It was pretty good. So I have Gears of War, and I also have Fable 2, which I've seen. I've heard Fable 2 is like 10 out of 10, solid shit. But I've never played it, so I don't know. Ever played Gears of War? That one I hear is something. I haven't. I've seen my brother play it when I was younger. He's indeed in the fan art chat. I will take a look right now. I'll take a look immediately. Hell yeah, dude. That shit fucking rules. I like that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like, you could draw them in pretty much like any kind of way because there's not like, because they're so simple, you can. What do you think of cracked games and fonts? What? Emulate cracked fonts is crazy. Like, I don't know what. Would you crack? Why would you? No adapter detected. I swear I'm like GameCube controllers. How do I just use a fucking Xbox? Am I not allowed to literally just use like an Xbox controller? I tried to get the Xbox version of it, but every fucking site I went to was like, Is there DRM with fonts? There are. Not all fonts are free. You have to like get one. That's right. Jack Bunny Hop. Hello. And unfortunately, the main reason that font people have access to cracked fonts. Damn them. All right. So apparently, I fucked shit up hard. Background input SDL. Standard. Fucking. Oh, hey. Buttons A and B. A. Pressing what? Brother. Oh, not keyboard mouse. A. Okay. All right. We're getting places. A. Whew, it worked. Cool. B. 1 will be X, I guess. Y will be that one. Plus and minus. That's minus. That's plus. And this one's return. I can't use that one because it brings up other shit. Never mind. I lied. That one, I guess. D-pad. Up. Down. Left. Right. Hotkeys. Nunchuck. None, I guess. Close. Okay, close. Can I please play fucking Twilight Princess now? I'd really like to. Should there be a game on screen currently? No, there's no game on screen because I'm literally just... I'm in a config menu. There's no game happening right now. I'm like configuring controller settings in fucking an emulator. Here. Can I play the game? Oh. Connect nunchuck. I just want to play Twilight Princess. God damn it. Config. I don't even remember how I got to the fucking controller settings. God damn it. Is there any yeah, there is. I just couldn't fucking find a download that worked for the GameCube version because I wanted that one specifically because I knew it was going to be more annoying to try and do this shit. Damn, Duke 20. Get back to coding. It's a celebration stream. We will code most other times. Fuck. I guess we won't play Twilight Princess. God damn it. No princess today, dudes. Unfortunately. I love Zelda if it worked. I love Zelda when it's functional. Don't get back to coding. Get back to fairy Pokemon. It's true. There is more fairies to be caught. Pokemon to have. We will get back to coding though at some point. We will do more coding because we still have to work on the fucking. Do you want a magical link? Yeah, dude, sauce me that link, bro. Sauce me that link. If I could actually fucking get paid out by Twitch, I would literally just like my VPN ran out. Are you one of those anthropoids? I would just you know, buy some more. Another month of See, that's the thing. I was actually fucking pirating Zelda, and like every one of them was. We should get custom font. You know what we should do for this? And you know what's okay? Because someone mentioned like using JS for OpenGL, or not OpenGL. Oh, whoa. First, if we really wanted speed, we could really go. We could go for OpenGL and just use fucking actual GPU calls. I wouldn't even try for Vulkan because holy fucking nightmare. But if I really wanted to sit down, I could probably just code up fucking. It would take me like a day because I would have to remember how to properly use. Actually, I probably couldn't. Probably take too long. The Frailib is fine. But we definitely get custom fonts in here. Because while I was fucking ChatGPT was helping me out to make this fucking across the screen. It was like, you're fucking up hardcore. You suck. You should use a mutex. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck a mutex is. He's like, you're a dumb idiot. Do this. And I was like, okay. And then it would reset my OAuth, and I didn't understand. And I was like, you are filled with determination. Oh yeah. That shit's fucking epic. Do you mind? I forget. Sorry. Trigger. Do you mind if I post that on my on the Krolk Instagram? Do you mind? And if you do you have like an Instagram I can link back to as well, if you're cool about it. Not sure download speed though. Vim. You know what we could do if I could find a Vim's lair. I thought they got fucking clapped. So I'm glad they're still around. I don't mind at all. I don't have an Insta, but I have an Insta, but don't worry. It's if you change your mind, just let me know, man. I'm more than willing to give credit if asked in whatever specific way you want. Sick, dude. I'm trying to download and it's not working. I hit the link and it just doesn't do shit. Or not, I hit the download button. Oh my god, me and Vim's Lair, we use the same download buttons, the basic ass HTML. God, we're so cool. Am I winning? Not really. I'm not really winning right now at all. Oh, it might be loading. Oh no, hold on. Wait, the you know in the top left of your browser, how it has the X? No, I'll go, yeah, no. Who needs credit, man? Who needs that? If this doesn't work, what we will do is we'll work on the website. You want the same download buttons? Yeah, the same fucking HTML default button, yeah. We used the same one, we're so cool. Me and Vim, we're like bros. You are currently downloading this thing. Please wait for our download to finish before starting another. If you're not downloading this, please cancel your download. All right. It took a little while. It's probably because I'm streaming, so it's like kind of eating shit. Because again, my internet is not very good. So we will just. I'm streaming. I am streaming. Currently. What's your Twitch name? My Twitch name is Pirate Software. You might not have heard of me. I'm a small time streamer, but I make video games off stream a lot and talk about it a lot. Oh, I spilled coffee on me. No! I cannot believe LibreOffice Calc fucking won. That is insane. If that doesn't work, try learning the speed. Try it. Celebration stream. I'm gonna speed run Vice City, having never played it before and needing to download an emulator. We're still waiting for this to download though. They took my C. They did? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, man. Want to look at my website while it down? You know, we could play fucking while we wait for it to download. We could play Mr. Potatoes. I could play that. We could play that. Hold on. He sent me his link to Tato Gachi. We could play Tato Gachi. Give me a second. I gotta load up Edge. Tato Gachi this shit. It's Tato Gachi time. My friends. It's time for Tato Gachi. Whoa, there's music in this shit. No way, he's gonna use Edge again, yeah. Well, I don't have like a streaming PC. And using my own browser is scary. Like that. Oh, I like that. There, I have my Steam page. It's not even like there's anything on there right now. I just have 10 bajillion tabs. Stream jump scare. Oh no! Guys, don't look. Don't look at my tabs. Oh, where'd it go? Well, that's not the right. That's me testing fucking whatever. It's fine. We'll switch to that one. I have two things in Microsoft Edge open because I'm so cool and I have too much RAM because I started building my PC when shit was like not as expensive. All right, let me know if you guys can hear Wait, I downloaded? I can't just play it here? Oh, I can play it here. What the fuck's happening? Drink. Pizza. Drink. Pizza. Become happy. Pizza. He needs so much pizza. It's not going up. Does he need happy for pizza? I can't pizza him good enough. He died. He died from no pizza. Help. If it starts, I tried. I tried. I swear I did. He couldn't pizza good enough. He stopped eating. No scores yet. Oh my god. How could I lie? He's like my fish from like years ago. He's the cause of death like a pizza. I couldn't pizza him good enough. Like it goes up fast. And then it like, stay happy, eat pizza, drink. Stay happy, pizza. Like it stops. Like look, like I literally cannot pizza him good enough. I can like, it's like the, you know the JonTron episode with the Titanic? I'm fucking spamming pizza right now. Did I win? Did I do better? Yeah, can I hold pizza? Can I hold pizza? Can I get an auto clicker so I can pizza good? Let's see, like, is it based on time or does like, is it based on purely like how many times I click it? I feel like I should click it like as little as possible. You know, I'm like trying to meta. I can't hold it. Oh, now this is a game for me. I can hold it. I see. I get it. I'm meta playing my pizza right now. His mood doesn't matter. Fuck his mood. I will not prioritize this man's mental well-being. Gotta give him that pizza though. The pizza matters most. And I'll leave the pizza alone for a while. You know, focus on this. And then pizza him up. It's a balancing act right now. I feel like this is like a Game & Watch game. Really. He's gonna have a mental crisis. He's dehydrated in like 5 seconds. He's a dead. I don't think they'll ever be like, I'm fucked. He's dead. He's dead. He's gonna kill himself. He is. 89. That's pretty good. He was alive a lot longer when I figured out the fucking hold down the button tech. Well, it's based on time, damn. It's like POW, but 2D. He's a plant. I think it's probably solvable by math, just how long. Yeah, there's probably like there's an asymptote somewhere. There's some asymptote. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Drake, swallow, la. Save that to leaderboard. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, how's Swim's layer looking? It's not downloading anything. Who made this game of the year? A potato made this. Michael Potato. A man named Mr. Mouse Potato Does Stuff made this potato game. Pretty sick. You know what? There's a game actually on here that you guys need to fucking see. And it's specifically, its sound is so... I found it by accident. I found it by accident. It's so genuinely good that you have to see this shit. Okay. It's on itch. It's on itch and it's called fucking Horse Magnifier. I found this game in the wild. I found this I was just browsing itch, and I found a game called Horse Magnifier. All right, so I need you to prepare yourself for this. It's made in Godot, so you know it's good. So you know it's good. It's a quality game. It's so loud, holy shit. You know Horse Magnifier? I found this, like, I was sidelined by this. I was sidelined by this fucking game, dude. It is, you know? Like, this is a good game. This is a good game. This is not cursed. This is good. This is what good looks like. This is quality. This is... I was just on Twitch and it showed up and I was like, ooh, Horse Magnifier, sure, why not? Fuck it. How is your day or night unfolded? I mean, look, dude. I'm winning right now. Like, clearly my day is going really fucking well. Easy. Easy, man. I'm destroying... Like, look, it has, like... It's teaching you mech. It's teaching you tech. It's giving you Horse Magnifier tech. It's teaching you what's up. This is good game progression. It's letting you know. I think we're a little too far. Yeah, see? Can we get Magnifier horse reaction cam for this? Oh, I think oops. Next level, dude. He's bitch, dude. I know. There's a political streamer who looks like, just like this. Whoa. This game is so fucking bizarre. Humans are weird animals, dude. My horse tech isn't working. Yeah! What a celebration stream this is. How the fuck? This is good, dude. This is good. This is peak. I don't know, I've ran out of like shit to do. I kinda need to piss as well. We need to play Pokemon. It's just a treasure trove we don't deserve. No, it's truly fucking like, this is God's gift. Like, this is truly like, this is fantastic. I can't get this fucking horse to do the thing I want him to do. Be big, stupid head. Like, I gotta match his body up. This is tough, guys. This is tough. This should be an average game. This is what life is about. I get it now. I'm having an epiphany. Oh, you know, I got his... See, oh, yeah, see, I'm learning. I'm getting the horse tech. I'm learning the horse tech. Bunny horse. Bunny horse. What's our next horse? That horse is fucked up. That's not right. That horse is not correct. His mouth is like at the center here. We gotta flip his legs. His legs are big though. We're learning new horse tech. New horse tech achieved, dude. That horse is fucked up. Is that a bit of his ear? It is. So we gotta like... We gotta fuck him up a bit. And then like... Whoa, dude, we got horse portals. Horse portals, guys. What the fuck is this? is like what? What is this fuck? Oh, we're close. We're close. We're almost there. Dude, I have it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with horses. This is a really good stream. What the fuck is? This is going into like some real fuck. Oh, I get it. I understand. We have new horse tech. We have new horse tech. And then what? We squish his ears? Yeah. This is. This is some Eldritch horror level shit. Where I feel like this is like starts up as like horse magnifier silly game before it like goes to some like analog horror like horror. Like I could see this being like instead of like horses, it's like some like fucked up faces that you're fucking with. I don't know. There's potential here. Is all I'm saying. That's a fucked up horse. Yeah. Analog horse here. No, for real. It is. How long is this fucking game? How many did he make? That horse is fucked. His legs are fucked up. How long is this? How long is this game? I got cut out for a bit, maybe like an hour. What we're playing? We downloading Zelda didn't work, so we settled for our second option, a horse magnifier. You know, this is like you can just imagine that it's Epona. It's basically the same thing. That's Epona. New horse tech, swirly shit. Well, we gotta swirl her ass. Okay. And then like what? Her feet are backwards, and then we swirl her head. God, the music is so good. The music really makes it. I feel like I have it, dude. I don't know. Like I feel. That's clearly over here. Gotta give her like Spooderman face. Feel like we did it though. I don't know. This is what game dev is all about, guys. I'm doing research. I have no experience with Godot. How would that be done? I want to do shaders. It's all shaders, guaranteed. It's definitely just shaders. Shaders do let you do some weird shit. You ain't swirling the horse right, buddy? I guess not. Epona's fucking mad at me, dude. No, wait, it has like... Sorry, did I miss the little... The fucking freak over here? It's a bit hard to tell when there's... I swear I'm swirling this horse right. I swear, dude. This is a really good segment for this fucking stream. I don't know. I swear I'm doing it. Alright. Look at the eye shape. Dude, I swear. Like, it's not... It's... I'm really focusing in on this horse. I'm like measuring distances at this point. Like, you know, like this fucking like Victorian people, like doctors that would like measure your head and shit. I'm doing that to this horse, man. I swear, dude. Give this. Come on. I've got it. I swear I've got it. I don't know anymore. I'm confused now. This is harder than making a mini map. Horse Magnifier is a really difficult game. It's basically the Dark Souls of Magnifier games, I'm gonna be honest. Nancy Drew, more like Nancy easy as fuck. Check out Horse Magnifier. The fuck, alright. I've had enough. Yeah, no, there is. I have it. I have the leg artifact. I did it. I made sure to get it. I clipped this shit. This is the tore my ass. This game is hard. Does it want? You know what the real trick is? Magnify the goal. Change the goal to get to fit with the fucking thing. De-swirl his head. Now that would be some crazy horse tech. De-swirl. Just undo it. Unswirl your... Become normal. Become normal. And then we... Alright. Unswirl the horse, dude. Alright. I've had enough of Horse Magnifier. Alright. Enough Horse Magnifier for now. What we should do is actually like work on the website. Honestly, probably. Shut up, Adblock. I don't need you. Yeah, so apparently this website to some people looks like shit. You're wrong, but I respect your right to an opinion. So in general, actually, this is a real question. Does this website look like shit? Because I think it looks very 90s-esque, which was kind of the point. I got a question for the art channel for the DC. Is art made as fan art? All right, yeah. I mean, there's a fan art channel for Heartworm specifically. There's also just an art channel for you to post generalized art. I mean, if you're fan art, yeah. I mean, I guess like eventually, if you want to put it there, like it is art. I'm not too picky. I'm not like, you know, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me that much. It's just like to give people like direction. For me, as you know, if art goes in art, fan art, whatever. The purposes of it, the website is serving as, I think it is. People have offered to help me with it. The background does give off Magic Eye vibes, so very much 90s in that sense. Yeah, I mean, I tried to make it like Victorian wallpaper. You know, the green ones that like killed you over time with like arsenic or some shit. I tried to do that. That was the goal, and then I was like, I don't know what to put here. I tried to make bricks, and then I fucked up bricks, and then I was like, sure, whatever. Obviously, it could like look nicer for sure, but it being kind of garish is a bit kind of the point. And then this probably looks nice. You can see that they tilt a little bit. Okay. So I think I'd make things bigger to fill up the empty space or make it closer. That's true. That is, yeah, and then changelog is empty, download. This is supposed to be an about page. Like, so for information about the game, it'll go here. So we should probably work on that. What? Pulp Reservoir. That is a name. Thank you for the sub, my dude. What we'll do is we'll work on this. So I need to piss again, which I'm sure is very surprising to everybody. What's the back end of the website? Hostinger. I host on Hostinger, because Hostinger makes this easy. I need to set up FTP though. Go piss unk. I love watching that. Just fucking like slowly just go piss unk. Capitals on each letter, each word. That's solid. The YouTube VOD for this is like, anyone who doesn't understand like why that's happening is gonna have a really good time to just be like the most absurd shit just across the screen. I love it though. I'm so fucking I fuck with it hardcore. And if you're wondering why this is square, it's because literally, like, how strong is the Hostinger machine? I don't know. I do not know. They're a big company, so I assume that they're pretty fucking sick. But I'm going to quickly fucking file, Open folder. Website. Select folder. Do I want to save the changes? Yes. It is cheap enough. I have like having a domain from them is pretty fucking cheap. And I was lucky because I was smart enough to before this was actually anything that was going well, I was like, I'll get Krolk.com, fuck it, for $12. Okay. So just if you could try Oracle Cloud, always free thingy. If I run out of hosting, probably will do that. But I think we'll need real quick. I want to open this and oh yeah, I guess I can't do that because it's fucking open live server. Thank you. Oh, it would open like that. Will it work if I... Yes, it will. So fun fact, actually, if you go to my website, Krolk.com, right? In the top left, you'll love this. I love this. I have a hits counter. It's very small and it's very hidden, but it is there. And I enjoy it personally, on a personal level. There's a hit, there's a hit. So technically my site has cookies, but that's what it's fucking used for. Tracking hits. So that way you can't like reload the page then. You almost had me. You tricked me. You tricked me. It is there though. What a good... Yeah, this website sucks. But it is literally just meant to serve a purpose. Like it's meant to literally have like me as a business email and download and like informational stuff. So it literally doesn't need to be that much of anything. It just needs to like serves that purpose, which is why I'm not really too concerned about it looking like doo-doo as. Because it's literally it's just meant to be like, here's information about the things you're looking for, so it's pretty fucking static. But let me check hosting plan details. I have 100 gigabytes and 100 gigabytes of storage, 2 megabytes of RAM, 1 CPU core. Are you like a millennial? No, I'm a Zoomer. I'm just on the older side of Zoomer. FTP details. Oh, it just shows it like that. That's neat. That's decent storage. I guess. It is decent storage. I'm still gonna have like the download history be a I didn't know I had that much storage. I'm still gonna have the download history be relegated to like Patreon and shit, you know, to incentivize people who care about that kind of thing. CSS challenge: make it not so the footer does not need scrolling to see. Oh, you've caught me. I don't know how to do. Yeah, like anytime I do CSS, I'm just gonna have to like look shit up because I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. That's just like a fact. I don't know. So we're both fucked. I should put ads on this website, honestly, to get like a little bit of just eke out the revenue that I can. Wow, people from Poland. Like it's the United States and Poland that have visited my website the most. UK, you're slacking. Ads? What's that? That challenge is one on a main page, dude. Bree Sharp, thank you. Oh, P, I was there. Are you Poland? Portugal is the lowest. UK's United States the highest. 555 for US. USA. No, Brazil. Brazil is on there. Brazil's number 7, 63 visits. Right behind the Czech Republic. Yes, I need to see the ads of my lonely grandmas in my area. Dude, my finances are so fucked. It's really bad, actually. It's genuinely really fucking bad. So, like, legitimately, I get, like, not being into having ads, but, like, on my perspective, I am as broke can be. So I do need to, like, eke out whatever's there. Put a PNG that looks like an ad, but links here. I should put my socials on here, actually. That should be in the header. Quite frankly, just have like like a div over here. You can't see my mouse. You have like a div over here that's just like social media handles and stuff. That actually is like the thing that I should do. Well, we'll try and do that. We'll like I'll make like a little YouTube 16x16 YouTube JPEG Twitch. Make that shit. Yeah, I can do that. Sounds like you live in New Zealand the way that you're talking about money. I live in the US the way I talk about money. Make it like EA in terms of money. Unlock a rival if you pay $9.99. You don't like your senpai? Change it mid-game. With this fuck my senpai pass. New Zealand, they truly are poor. No US dollars. America, the land of yep. The land of yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, we have databases? Ooh, wow, that's fun. Alright, I'm gonna piss my pants, so I'm gonna be right back. If I could find the back. Yeah, no chair stream, but say hello to Dean. Say hi to Dean. Hello, Dean. Dean is here. Kill him, Dean. No. Do not. Don't do it, Dean. Dean is gonna fuck up mic quality for a little bit, just cause I have to have a blanket. Is it Dean or Bean? It's Dean. Dean with a D. Dean is D is in dog. D is in Delta. Delta Echo. Delta Alpha. November. No. Delta Echo Alpha November. What's he dean of? My heart. He's dean of my heart. Little cutie pie that he is. He also sheds like a motherfucker. He is adorable. He's a very cute guy. Meow 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 meow. Yes, hello Dean. So Dean is here. You can't see it, but he's like kneading my hands right now and clawing the fuck out of my finger. Alright, so who's ready for Pokish Man? So I realized that like working on the website would require me to do a little something, but we'll get there. We will do get there. Nice. We're not just chatting anymore, are we? So we're gonna play Zanzara. Zanzara. Go back to the weird fucking Pokemon game. Meow meow. Team pocket change real quick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That's bitch, right? Yeah, I can see. I can read. Contaminate bees. Thank you for the follow. Philly snow hair. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm not catching your shit. LM. Appreciate it, man. I really do need to set up stream elements to actually catch these because I'm like half of them don't fucking work. I believe I still have like this set up for the game. Once that was on Godot editor. With the shit. Alright, just notice I am a founder, never expected that. Yeah, I'm small. I'm a small streamer, I'm not really that big. Oh yeah, I said it to fucking dolphin. Now I gotta set it back to this. You guys can hear the game, right? That's still like working? Yeah. Yeah. 622 fucking Christ, man. You can hear but no see. Alright, cool. That video really fucking blew up. Like my last, like the one before that literally got like 600 views and I was like, oh, that's sick. Oh, Dean, you shedding fuck. He's gonna turn around pretty soon and then start like touching my face. He does it literally every time. Like without fail, he does this. I don't know why he does it. It's genuinely quite annoying because he will just like, he'll just claw you. He doesn't know how not to use his claws, so he just like sticks them in you. Ain't that right? Yeah. Yeah, you do that. You stab me regularly. Kind of a dick move, I'm not gonna lie. Currently it sits at 6.9. Yeah, dude. Last time I checked, it was at like 3.5. Is this a Twilight Princess? Yeah, no, this is her. This is the Twilight Princess. I'll have to stream Twilight Princess for 500, I guess. I'll have to like get the Vim's Lair to download and then we can play it then. Because that shit is just like not working. She is the Zelda of legend. Dang, that was at 3K when I saw it views yesterday. Yeah, exactly, right? That shit's fucking... Right, thank you. Genuinely, it's blowing up far more than I expected, which is fucking insane. Yeah, so I've heard. 6.9. Very funny number. Very funny number. God, I love the, I love watching that shit go by. That's such a good idea I had. Good job, me. Done more. Algorithm loves you, apparently. It's hated on my other videos. You can go watch some of my older videos, man. They're pretty shit. They're pretty shit-tastic. Tower of the Dwarves, huh? I forget where I'm actually supposed to go early game because it kind of doesn't direct you that well. So I am just gonna end up just wandering around. You could also play Silent Hill 2. I had the videos. Yeah. No, my channel is like, I think that channel was made in like 2016. Now you coast on views and start some WoW sagas or start reading emails. I would play WoW. If I had enough money, I genuinely would play WoW. It's not that fun of a game though. Believe it or not, in MMOs, I usually play healers, so I would go for priest. But the thing I like about, I liked in WoW is like a really small part of the game that isn't fleshed out enough for me to want to play it that often. 25 goat 71. Thank you. Because I liked dungeons and raids, and they don't exist in a way that is actually fun to do. Nah, he will be busy pissing instead of coding. It's true. I'm too full. I drink too much water. Too full of piss. Hydration's important. The trick was on two infamous devs and better version of them doing something better. Yeah, the trick was to be good. The trick was to be good. You know, that's like, sorry. Oh my God, Dean, your hair is like the worst thing. Don't sniff the isopropyl, you freak. So I have a bottle of isopropyl. It's capped. All right, it's capped. I'm not leaving just isopropyl on the ground. I was trying to clean something, and he just decided he would sniff it. Okay. Fun fact, actually, Dean Withers. I have to have this, a blanket, every time Dean is on my lap, because if you don't do that, he will just start clawing the shit out of you. He needs and he uses his claws. Honestly, I was first introduced by the whole making a Yandere Sim game, but when you showed actual gameplay, I got really into it. Actually, I need some like sort of cute anime. Well, that's just because that shit's boring. That shit's boring and it would take forever to make, and I don't want to spend forever doing that. I'll put more effort into like because I have to make so many models. So loud. Horrendously loud. Good fucking lord. I think small games have their own charm, absolutely. Kill the shit. I can't. I don't think I can. They are this. It is weird just having the chicken just out here. And what the fuck are you pecking at? That's. I don't think they understood chickens in this game. It's a very unique. God, this fucking cat hair everywhere. You kind of suck, Dean. If you want to leave, I'm actually gonna fucking have a fit. You wanted to be in here. For the record, like Dean will just like scratch at my door, and then I let him in. What a bizarre creature. Yo!
Ah, those humans in Zanzara. There's a truly desperate times. Now even the humans are invading our paradise, as if the Shadow Elves weren't bad enough.
Fucking racist. Dean is rage baiting. Have you tried to shave, Dean? He's adorable. I would not do that. He's a cutie. He's cute as fuck, but he's a bit of a piece of shit. Talented, but thank you. I try. Dean is shed maxing. He is. He is. You don't understand. Maybe you can help. My friends are trapped in the swamp village. Please help us. They say there is a room there that grants access to our village. So if I go there, if I'm already there, I can go there better? Is that a door? No, it's a plank. That is 100% just a door texture that they slapped on that. I know what you're doing. No, wait, whoop. See, look. Oh, dude, look. See? Look. See? Do you see? No, I love Dean. But he can be a bit of a prick. Now you are playing like a dev. No, for real. If you start making games, you're like, ah, yes. 2 planes that they put on top of each other. Nice. You can see the doorway. You see under the arch. The texture cuts off and switches the UV. They didn't get the UV red.
We meet again, human girl. Do you really believe you could win in a fairy duel against me? Seamus the Great?
Not but Pepirus. So they got the nipples out, dude. Damn! Calm down. I know you're happy to see me, but relax. Shit! Oh, man! That was close. Some of the fairy duels in this game are actual bullshit. This one's really easy because you guys let me pick the water fairy to make my life not suck. Shit.
Well, I'm fucking Papyrus from Undersands. Don't you know my brother's Ness?
It's the curse of knowledge. It kills the magic and charm. It'd be like that sometimes. But honestly, like, I look at that kept shit in games and I go, oh, that's how they did that. I should do that. It just gives me ideas, honestly. Every game is actually just a study. I'm gonna get murdered by this fucking hunk that's gonna spawn. Oh, no, not this guy. Fuck you. The next guy's a hunk, though. He's an absolute baddie. Fucking die, damn you, die! Look at, dude, how am I gonna fight this? His pecs are too big. Like, I'm gonna die. I'm a little turtle. What is this game? This is, oh, dude, he's gonna kick my ass. I'm fucked. Blumella cannot handle this man. Blumella versus this hunk? We're fucked, dude. He's gonna convince her to start an OnlyFans. And then where will we be? Aww. He's a baddie, or is no, he's a baddie, dude. Are you looking at this guy? Maybe, like, we're dead anyway, so I'm gonna get close, but like, are you seeing this? Come on, dude, we're fucked. We were dead by, like, he flexes his pecs at us and we die. Like, there's no winning here. He's too good. Defeated by the hunk. Like, every game generation has its own story to tell about game dev. That's true. Absolutely true. My favorite generation for games is the 5th console. I think we need to, like, grind a little bit. I won't lie. The shining on his nipple blinds. He's just like, beams. He really fucking Miku beams his nipples at us, killing us immediately. If memory serves, though, we need to, like, get past her to actually continue the story, so. The nipple slip fucking kills it, yeah. It's actually mimetic, it's like an SCP, it's a mimetic, like, mind virus. The moment you can comprehend, the moment your brain, your brain decoding what it sees, it uses that to, like, basically give you a mind virus and it fucks your brain. The moment your brain fucking renders his nipples, you're already fucked. You're already done. When your mind's GPU fucking can understand. Tinfall, level 28. We might be fucked. What is this discourse? This is what happens when you play old video games. We're fucked though. This little frog is gonna kick our ass. We can't even catch him. I've been bewitched. Oh, I'm slow now. Fuck. I'm dead. I've died. There's no hope. I didn't know this fucking well was guarded by a 10 billion year old fucking frog. We actually do need to get tinfall at some point. Like, that's real. Like, it's not a joke. It's very helpful. 'Cause at some point we just get like a firestone, you know, to fire evolve our shit. And tinfall is actually like the Eevee. Tinfall is like Eevee. It's so loud. Alright, well, I guess that's not the real grinding spot, dude. I gotta try and remember where we are, like, time-wise. Yeah, I don't know, that's just, the forest kid with the fairy, truly. Like, you know? Yeah, but the main dude, the white druid, you guys will see. You guys will see, depending on how far we get in this game, you guys will see. The white druid is actually just a redditor. It's true. That's so loud. It's so horrendously loud. Like, I feel like I'm shouting over that fucking thing. White druid, problematic media? Kind of. He's literally just a redditor. Yo. I can't fucking get that. Thank you. I love the pit. Can you put that on? You think they use normal maps or no, they clearly, like, you can look at it and see that they didn't do it. This is purely albedo. This is just color data. Zero bump. Not at all. I need a fairy, dude. I need some XP, dude. I gotta grind. I gotta grind so the nipple fairy doesn't fuck my ass. Help. Where the fairy's at? Yeah, I can. No! Why do they do that? So the garlic atomizer is how you avoid a fight. Which I didn't want to do. But it, like, immediately puts your fucking... The nipple fairy trademark. Grind so you can comprehend the nipple. Yeah, I gotta train my mind. I gotta get, like, a psychic buildup. Get resistance to it, you know? Are you coding, son? Sometimes. Sometimes. A little bit. It's a big day, dude. 100 subs. That we eclipsed immediately, but still, 100 subs. It's big. It's huge. That's a milestone. I didn't even fucking see that guy. We just picked his ass up. We did play test. We did. Yeah, we did. We did play the potato. I got like a score of like 89,000. We played potato game. Potato gotchi. We did play it. Gotta celebrate wins. We do. Her ass is out. Like everyone else, dude. We gotta really level up our guy. Yeah, they hit. Fucking piece of shit. Aww. We might die. I gotta play this safe. Yo! Gun get! Aw, damn it. They're hiding. They are. They're hiding, bro. These fucking piece of shit playing in the corners. If you hold it too long, you damage, by the way. So that's why I'm like, ah, you missed, you schmuck. They're in the trees. And they're speaking anthropoidic. Fuck. See, we gotta play it safe. I don't want to catch it. I wanna kill it. I'm so close. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, dude, I have 0 pixels of health. You fucking look at that. Look at that. Mom, get the camera. They're playing Vietnamese tactics. They are. They are. I should really level 0. Blumella is fucked up, dude. Oh, drop the thing. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's our potion. Shit, I keep... Fun fact, if you hit escape, you can't escape to get out of it.
Even my game has that shit, huh?
Oh, we leveled up, so we... Ha! Ooh! You know what we'll do? Oh my god, I actually hate that. Here. We're gonna do the Pokemon strat as well. Blumella up front. Blumella up front. Switch to our good guy. We might want Vespat actually. You really start like covering our you know? These anthropoids and they're cracking fonts. Oh well, he's dead, so oh well. That fairy could have been done with either shit. That fairy could have done with a shader. These fucking idiots in their Windows XP game using OpenGL 1. Ooh yeah yeah yeah, dude. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. Yeah, Schwarp. Let's fucking go. And they give us. They don't even die. They're just like, all right, fine. I'll stop fucking with you, shit. Look at that bird. See that bird? Damn.
Actually, so these devs could have just used Godot. These absolute amateurs back in Germany
Making their game on a fucking toaster.
I bet they're not even using the DirectX 12.
Shaking my glasses. Shaking my fat ass, dude. Yo, what is this? Did we just do a big... We might have just done a big circle. It's possible. Proof? Proof show? On camera? Right now? Put your grippers on screen? For a friend? Oh, this bitch is fucked. I'm not catching the fairy, dude. Stop! Fuck off! Dude, we're at like a sliver of health again. How do they keep doing this? Proof or another 100 pages in the Google Doc. Can't read properly. They didn't show me his twerking skill. Clearly this guy sucks. He showed his pussy on stream. Disgusting. And it was orange. I'm killing the local wildlife to gain money. Yo, Anna Seradina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just want to see my fucking dude's health, man. Oh shit. Alright, they're a little hurt. They're a little hurt. They can have some health as a treat. I like how that's like part of our thing. Do you think we're big enough to like withstand their nipple attack or like... I think most of these YouTube subs are coming from the video and the people aren't on stream. I believe it. I absolutely believe that. When I'm like sitting here alone, they show up. Like when I'm not even streaming yet, it still goes off. But you know, maybe they are. Oh, there we go. Oh, my cat's in the way. I'm gonna move and he's gonna be like... Withstand what? The nipples, dude. Sorry, Dean. Crocus blue for an amazing reason. I'm blue because I'm fucking epic and I gotta be double die. I'm blue, double die. You think I'll get copy struck for that? For pinging 2 seconds of a fucking song from the 90s? Well, I turned blue to withstand the nipple attack. It's accurate. That is accurate. It's just, you know, it's just fairy tech that you haven't spec'd into. You just want to know. Hello, Dean. Sorry to disturb your rest. Dean was like chilling on the ground and I had to like move him. He was all loafed up. I had to fuck that over for him. Sorry, Dean. I mean, it's late evening for Europeans, so I doubt much of us are joining the stream at this time of day. That's fair. Honestly, it's funny how you're using VH8 cameras to have some low-budget 20p. It's what I have. I'm broke as fuck. I don't know what to tell you. That's a rabbit. But it's you know, it's what I got, man. It's what I got. You work with what we have. I'm $0, 50 cents levels of broke. Also, I think the webcam would be less robust. I don't want him. I don't want him. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back now. I do not want that, man. They'll do that, though. Like, you'll be fighting these fucking fairies, and I swear to God, they'll fucking come up and touch you just so that you catch them and you don't want them. Yeah, Blumella. Gotta level up our dudes. Yeah, Dean laid back down. Dean is back to chillaxing. I think we can withstand the radiant nipples of that man. I think we can do it. His beauty is no match for my hardened brawn. Where the fuck is this piece of shit at? Lars! Ain't that the character from Heroes? The one that, like, ate people's brains and stole their shit? You can't escape, you fucking idiot. I'm too... Damn, Dean is a cutie pie. He's like all rolling on his back right now. Cute as fuck. Yeah, Schwarp. They do evolve. These fairies evolve. That's a thing. It's really well, you'll see. I don't want to spoil it. You killed that poor kid. Itchy Shock Lover 90. It happens to the best of it. It does, you know. I just, you know, it is what it is. They turn into personas. They evolve. I don't know if they turn into personas. I've never played Persona, so I'm not exactly 100% on what that means, but I don't think so. They turn into furries. They already are furries. I guess she's a scaly. She turns into a woman. She's on the front. She's on, like, hold on. There's her. She evolves. That's her riding a different. There's a fairy that looks like that, and she's on top of. You know, it don't matter. It don't matter. Persona is about furries, is it? Why do you think it's so popular? Is that why so many furries are in my Discord? Because there's like a lot of them. There's an interesting amount. I hope you're thinking of that GIF of Jujutsu Kaisen. Get fucked, you troll. Destroyed, absolutely demolished. They stood no chance. Dude, I am destroying these guys right now. They're fucked. They're absolutely fucked. We might actually run out of spells. I may have fucked myself over. I'm going to spread Mr. Information Reel now. Okay. Have fun with that. I don't think we have enough spells, dude. We have 6. I don't think he'll die in 6. His nipples are too strong. Fuck. He does so much damage. Just a reload? I can't. Oh, I'm so fucked. Alright, alright. Blue Mela, it's up to you, dude. Shit. Kakarot, his nipples are too strong. What's his power level? They're over 9,000. They're like diamonds. Blue Mela has a chance. There's a chance, dude. No, we might win this. It's really small, but we might. Yes. He's a lot slower than we are. No. No. Yeah, dude. Okay, we're playing it smart. We're playing it smart. Watch, watch. No. Oh, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck you, stupid nipple bitch. Stupid, hot, sexy nipple bitch. Blumella wins. Schwarp is dead, but you win some, you lose some. The nipples were stronger. Killed the only good character. Nah, don't worry.
My fairies weren't fighting properly, else I would have won. I'll go back to the forest to collect even stronger fairies for our next duel.
Alright, Seamus. Later, buddy. Alright, how do I revive my dudes? To oh, he'll be back with even more nipples. Even stronger, harder nipples that you'll never be able to defeat. And then what will you do? Alright. You never defeat me. I think there's like a... I think there's another hidden sphere somewhere. I don't know where though. I can go in here? What? Hello. Blessed are the fairies of the world, I'm been saved. There's a dreadful monster in my cellar. Can you help me? With your size, it should be an easy catch. It should be easy to catch that revolting being. I got you, dude. I got you, my dude. Open chest. Oh, it's a fucking pixie, isn't it? Catacomb key. Open the door to Catacombs of Tyrolin, a dark and abandoned place. Next Pokemon trainer will have fairy with their dogs out. I mean, their asses are already hanging out half the time, dude. Just glue them onto yourself with additional power. Cut all the nipples and they become invulnerable. Fuck, dude. Alright. Thank you so much for relieving me of this beast. Now I can get at my magic items again. I can sell you some if you want me to. I can sell some of his magic items. Buy magic items. Golden carrot for 250. The fuck does it do? We can get moldy magic. Mana. We could name Blumella. We can name Blumella. Let's do that. What are we thinking? What do we name them? What's their name, dude? Nipple Destroyer 9000? Schwerps? Yeah? You really? Nipless? So we got Schwerps and Nipless. Nipple Fairy Jr. Libre Office Calc. Microsoft Word. Schnip. I'm fucking with, I'm honestly, top surgery. She is very much not top surgery. She has biggie bazongies. She has fucking huge boobs. Look, dude. She has, like, they're out there, man. They're out there. She is not. She is as not top surgery as you can get. Yo, we got like the same dude. It's Eric. Interesting, a fairy master from the human world.
I've collected an interesting combination of fairies.
Are you up for a fairy duel against me, Eric? No. Pity. Looks like you were. Yeah, whatever, dude. Let me through. She wants that. She wants the nipple. True, her nipples are just more powerful. Her boobs outmaneuvered his pecs. All right, sure, we can fight. Your hair is still on my face, dude. Oh wow, no, we might be fucked. Level 11. My dude's like way better than yours, so I don't know why. Pecs versus boobs, who will win? Boobs won. Our triple D fairy tits really outclassed his impeccable stone pecs. Pun intended. We're kind of getting our shit rocked right now. I'm gonna have to switch out to Blumella. She has more health. Triple D tit, dude. Oh, Blumella's kicking ass, bro. With the power of tits, I smite thee. Absolutely destroyed. They stood no chance. You gross little frog thing. Be gone. Gameplay is talk to Eric, then annihilate fairy race, repeat. Pretty much. Damn, Dean is a cutie pie. Hell yeah. Ooh yai 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 yai. Ooh yai. You fight well. At last I have found a fairy master who is my equal. I am Eric, a widely traveled fairy master. Do you want to find more about rare fairies? There's a legend of the perfect fairy combination among us dwarves. I'm still looking for this invincible well, your combination of fairies right now is the same fucking dude 3 times. No like what? Yeah, no shit. You're brother. I believe it. I believe you're still looking. Every kind of fairy has their own strengths and weaknesses, but it's only the right combination. Thank you, Game Mania. The fairy's ability is important. I'm Eric. Didn't open the door. I fought you so you would open the door. This sucks. I never thought I would be the first in my bloodline to write this. Microsoft. Oh, no, it's gone for me now. I can no longer see that message. Because of the impeccable code of Streamlabs. Yeah. I can't even jump in. The fuck? This sucks. Where am I going? Tres acordes centros des musicoterapia. Thank you. It's quite the name. It is quite the name. I think someone didn't log out of the work on YouTube. Maybe, or maybe that's just like, you know, they named it like they're planning on doing some shit with it. And then they never did, and so it's just, you know, that's just, or maybe they're fucking balling with their music therapy thing. I don't know. That's like their whole address. What's that even mean? I don't know. Someone will have to look it up. Oh, I forgot this well is guarded by a fucking freak of nature. Could we kill them now? Can we take on the well guardian, do you think? We're stuck on a polygon. I'm trying to go to Dunmore. This looks like a mom. This is a Pixar mom, just without the build. Like every nature fairy has their fucking whole ass hanging out. I'm out of here. Later, dork. I've been bewitched. Go into the— no! Go into the light. Let me leave. Ah, fuck. Is this not like the thing to leave? Brother, help. Free me. Thank God I said that's not working at all. I'm just dead. This guy's down with the fairies. I'm dead. I think I've died. You've lost all your fairies. I know. This place is too much for me. The Pixar moms and the frogs already got that place down, like, locked up. I got murked by one. Yeah, no, I did. They were too much. Well, they were a level 27 Pixar mom. What am I gonna do? I'm like a level 1 guy. I'm fucked. You know, there's no hope for me. I can't log. Dude, level 27 Pixar mom kicks my ass every time. Guaranteed. There's nothing I can do. They're too much. Use TM cut nipple. British Pro Negative can't whip out the 38. It's true. It's true. I think we might be able to walk to Dunmore, but I think it's back here. Dunmore being like the swamp area. So I keep looking at Dean because he's a fucking cutie pie. Yo, rabbit. That rabbit did not care. That rabbit had zero shits to give. It's realistic, that part. It's realistic, that part just like, yeah, all the knife crime. If we want to be more realistic, we'll have to be throwing out the forest hut. Where is Dunmore? We have like an option of like Dunmore and shank the Fey. Stab them. No, we need to throw acid at people, man. We need more acid-based attack moves. Where am I going? I am lost. I swear there was like one that was like Tower of the Dwarves and Dunmore. Fucking Wargot. I hate Wargot. All my homies hate Wargot. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Wargot, more like, bitch. I need money. Microsoft's Word is a 10 out of 10 fairy name. Good lord. Oh, thank God for the mana potion. Where the fuck did we see Dunmore, dude? Hello, Dean. Meow, 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 meow. Shake the world. We should. We should shake this guy specifically. You're not an elf, you're a gnome. You fucking liar. Everyone here is a fucking gnome. Yeah. Sorry, do you want back up? Gotta move shit over, Dean, if you want back on my lap, dude. This is the rigmarole with Dean. He wants off, then he wants back on. Bro, get up here. it. Come on. There you go, buddy. There you go. Dean's back. Say hello to Dean. Schwartz. Thank you. Dean can. He's just like kneading right now. That's like all he's doing. I feel like I've gone that way and I die. And I go this way and there's like nothing. For some reason it can't hear me. Took me a second. And there's nothing here. Where the fuck am I going? It must be, it has to be back here. I feel like I have to walk back and forth. If only there was an auto run feature. Say we just get to sit here and watch Amy's Bob fucking bounce up and down. Oh, okay. Damn yeah. Really do be floating like a mushroom. Her bob, dude. Her haircut. She got a bob cut. It's not much to continue. That's kind of the end of the sentence. Where is Dunmore? I don't know where that shit is. I don't have the good directional sense. This is like for the witch's hut. But I don't want to be here. You know what I mean? I don't want to be here either. Where's Dunmore at? I need to get my map. The cop, brilliant. This place sucks. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's an animation for sure. Alright, I'm lost. When you're lost, you know, well, there's a sparkle there. What's that about? Nice. I love space money. Very cool. All right, I'm lost. So it's time for game development. When I've had enough, you just switch up, dude. It's that easy. Lares, thank you. It's coding time. I've had enough of silly fairy game. That's the one that we have, by the way. Just so you know, we chose the cool one. Game development, and then probably web development. Fun Addicts. Project lead and design. Nietzsche. Andreas. This is the, you know. Oh. Achilles made this game. Yeah, Dean decided he was done being on my lap, so. Had enough of the silver nipple. I did. The guy who had weak heels. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Oh, game development. Whoa. Actually, the thing was that he had normal heels. Yeah, pretty much. He was invincible except for his the back of his heels. Yes! Duke has been waiting for this. So finally, I come to the celebration stream for coding. I hate gaming, but I like making games. Is that what happens when you get lost in the woods? Yeah. People with like crazy nipples attack you. I like how I only code like every other stream, and the one stream that I'm like doing gaming, Duke shows up and he's like, "This sucks. The stream where he celebrates by not gaming, by not game dev and doing something else. Fuck." No, I'm with you. I prefer game dev over gaming. Gamers suck. I hate gamers. If you're a gamer, I hate you specifically. Winters. Oh, that's a name. Imagine Thor code on his celebration. That'd be funny. That'd be good. That'd be good. Look, that's what you know. We're using so much less VRAM. It's so crazy. See, like, I didn't even realize I was using that much VRAM, and he pointed it out specifically. I don't know what the fuck he did to like do that, but he knew. He fucking knew. Hola, buenas tardes, como vamos? How let's go? How let's go? Let's go good, yes. To yesterday. Hey, Tyrant. Hello. While we're playing, I was working on my game. I was listening to you. It's and it's better than music. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad that I can provide such a service for you. I do the same shit, honestly. I usually put on like a YouTuber, man. So there should be. We could look at how to load all this up with a shader, but we'll see. Stay tuned for Krolk singing Fly Me to the Moon. Frank Sinatra is actually like, because our voices are close enough that he's like one of the people that I can usually sing their songs. Because a lot of the songs that exist, I just can't. They always go too high. I thought this was the famous gaming channel. No. It started off that way as being an Epic Gamer channel. But then it pivoted when I ran out of money and was depressed and started streaming games, making games. And then that happened to just work out. So here we are. I hope it works out more, because fuck me, dude. We don't just do this for a living. I mean that. Literally, like, that's dream come true for me. Straight up. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I keep growing and I get so fucking big. Sorry. That's just, I mean, that's just life, brother. That's just life. I'll be fully honest. Like, that is why I started streaming. I started streaming as much as I did because I was like, oh, I feel like shit. I want to die. And then I streamed, right? Here's Krolk lore. Here's Krolk lore. I started streaming making this game straight up because I was depressed and I wanted to die. And when I realized, so I was like, oh, fuck it, I need something to do. Shit. Nice subscribe counter. Do I have a subscriber counter? Where? What? I don't see it. Do I have one? If I do, I haven't seen it. Oh, the subs are at 668. Oh shit! We're gonna. This is the 100 sub, dude. Like. In YouTube, you got 666. Oh yes. That's 670 now. All right, we're growing, dude. We're growing. God, Dean is a cutie pie. No, I started streaming because I was like, I literally want to die. Like, I was like, just riddled with like suicidal thoughts. And when I was streaming, that just like, I didn't think about it. Like, the thoughts went away. And I only realized that after I stopped streaming for the first time, after like however long I streamed for like a couple hours, and I was like, oh, I want to go back to streaming. So I kept doing it. That was literally my original motivation. It was like, oh, it makes me feel not like, you know, less like shit. So I like lost my job because I developed an allergic reaction to some fucking mushroom product at the granola factory. So I like had no job. Jobs market has been kicking my ass. So it's like I just felt like shit. So I was like, oh, it's sick, something to do. And it's been working out so far. It's been working out like I like yesterday. I took the picture of like how well the video was doing, which was like 3K at the time, and like 100 subs, and I was like, oh, you know, it's good to know that like I didn't spend the last month of my life like wasted. I don't waste it, cause like, you know, shit, dude. I actually closed Twitch when I was switching from YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, it's all good. So yeah, no, that's why I started streaming. Straight up. That's what it was. So we're gonna try and get the mini map working right now. So the mini map is actually like pretty much like it. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had that as a potential. We should probably get these guys to be a bit bigger. Can I make you larger? Cannot. Why not? Oh, it's because you're set out here. Layout, transform, yes. So we like crushed it by, we went from 4,000 to 400. So I imagine a multiplication of 10 would make it the same size. I don't think its position will be correct anymore, but very small. Still small. Why small? Oh, that's because I scaled it in the wrong. I scaled the wrong thing. Damn. Okay. A little big there, pal, but I like the spirit. The models aren't rendered in real time. No, the models are sprite frames. Like I was loading them way too big, which, you know, fuck the VRAM, but no, it's just this and then. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's just code. Just some for loops, that's all. I figured that would be less computationally expensive than rendering an entire model that's just going to spin and nothing else. And plus I can just reuse it over and over again for like selecting your love interest in the corner, and all that. Yo, Princess Peas in the flesh. Honestly, you can still tell what it is, so it being lower res honestly doesn't even matter. Let's go with 4. It's about right. Ooh, that's actually perfect. You guys can't see it, but I can. And it's actually goated. It's like actually 4 is literally like 4 was the play. Check it. Fits in the box perfectly. AJ! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like that. Peak. And we'll get like slightly higher res when it's like, you know, 512 by 512. We could probably go even lower, like 256. Is it just the spinning animation, or are all the characters renders? Just a spinning animation. Just because like it's like there's no point in rendering this. Like when you can it, you know, can the animation. This is like, you know, this is a 3D model. The rest of it 3D models. You know, 3D models, all that. I'm still having weird issues with the with getting it to like stop. Yeah, like it shouldn't be following me right now, but it is. Whoa, whoa. Like the dragging state's just a bit fucked up. I don't know why. Sometimes it just doesn't work properly. But now it's working literally every time, so I don't know. Beats me. So the minimap does actually function properly. The minimap is fine. I assume the 3D renderer would be easier to scale regardless of adding characters and updating them. That's the thing, right? Is that it's easier on my end, but worse off, I think, computationally. Because, like, you know, doing the math for, like, doing, like, a 3D render and rotating and all that is, like, going to be more expensive than just, here's a section of a sprite, move, you know? So, like, yeah, easier for me, but I mean, like, worse off, like, for the computer. Also, I fucked up in their most recent build, the one that you can download right now. I forgot to move the that thing there. I wonder how much you could optimize the 3 views while having rotations. I don't know. Beats me, dude. I don't know. I did know. Minimap display, player HUD. Hello. A third fan art has hit the channel. That's a way to say it. Hell yeah, dude. Let me see. Let me see. Do not trust her ass. What am I looking at? Oh, that's just in the art. Sorry, I was in the wrong channel. Yo, that's sick. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man. I might have to change the name of the fucking game though, is the thing, right? Because it's like there's another game that's like apparently very, very like similar in style to this one that I didn't know existed. I didn't know it was the thing. You know, my bad. Back when my game was the name was decided upon by like 2 people in my chat. You could try to see if it actually reduces your frames or only makes the sub camera. Well, the thing is I can't imagine that having a 3D, like, it's not hard to make the animations, right? It's really, really, really simple. Shit literally takes like a minute, and that's mostly in render times. I'll show you exactly how I make the animations, right? And we're not working on this. That's a lie. Is this normal? No, that is not normal. The reason it says that, and I'm not sure why, but it's literally just like, it's just tweeners. It's because and that's from the Doors. I guess Harwin's kind of typicalish name. It's just not as literal, usually. Yeah. You don't need to animate it unless I'm confused. Animate what? Because the spinning guys are literally like this is an animation. The way that you make it is like you literally like you do an animation and then it renders each frame. Oops. And it like I'll show it. Look, single sprite sheet, right? I have a plugin specifically to make sprite sheets, and then render strips, and it just does it, and then you get a finished product. It's literally an animation, and I could do it with anything. So literally whatever I need to animate that doesn't need to be. Like this is how they made like those like Diablo. Like how you have like a 2D character, right? A whole 2D game, but things look 3D, and if you like change direction, they only had like 8 ways of facing because it's 8 sprite sheets that are rendered at 8 different locations, and it was like, oh, you're on this one, do this. It's just, that's all it is. Oh, but I thought you were also talking about make it, yeah, I mean, that's so like, and that's like, I did, because like, this is definitely like 100% computationally less expensive than, like actually having like a sub viewport and all that. And we still have a sub viewport, it's just for the mini map, which is now like misbehaving for whatever reason, probably because I changed shit. But we did get the mini map working, which is good, and rendering with not 10,000 sprites, but 1 multi-mesh sprite instance 2D. Which I did change out what the character was. The character is now the smiley face. Any non now when these names, dude, I can't pronounce any of them, even if I try. It's really tough on me, dude. I had a speech impediment when I was a kid. Goddamn, shield bearer. See, that's a good name I can pronounce. But essentially, what we want to do for the mini map display is, first off, we don't need these anymore because it's not tile map based. I need to do that with my mini map. Just send one call to the GPU to improve performance. Yeah, I mean, the way that we're doing it essentially, right? The way my minimap works, I don't know if you were here for last stream, but we spent like hours trying to make it work. Is essentially that like I have like a sprite, and I'm getting all the tile positions, and I'm converting the 3D tile position into a 2D tile position by like normalizing it, and then taking that normalized version and converting it into a 2D by like denormalizing it, so that everything lines up correctly, so that I can take anything that has 3D, like the player, and it'll like be in the correct spot 2-dimensionally. But we're literally spawning a sprite for each tile, right? Because again, I'm using my map is based off of a grid map, so it's like a 3D tile set. So I'm taking every instance of each tile, right? Getting its coordinates and putting a fucking sprite where that tile is. It was really annoying. It was a whole thing. That's why it took forever. But like one of the pieces of feedback I've gotten from my game so far as is that knowing where your rival is annoying. And it's kind of hard and impossible to know where they are. So a good way to do that is minimap, and that's just how we had to do it. So that way we can like, if there's anything that which is great, and here's why, because now, this is great, I can change my map in any way. My minimap updates automatically. I don't have to do any extra effort to make that happen. It'll just draw more shit. And because it's drawing with the multi-mesh 2D, it's one draw call, so it's efficiently done too. So everything should be done in a way that's like again keeping I'm one person in mind. Everything that I'm trying to do in a way that like is both efficient, good, and allows for iteration and less work on my end while still being functional. You know what I mean? Have I implemented the rival map indicator? I have not, but I do have a I did make a marker for it. I did make a icon. So many, Your Majesty, Silver of the Rats. Thank you for subscribing, Your Highness. I appreciate it. You can always use the dodecahedron that I made. If you know this, you're an OG. Alan Jonas, welcome. Where did I put the fucking? Not palettes, map markers. Yep, this is the rival map marker. Made the most sense to me. Just an exclamation point. We got floor, we got wall. Very simple stuff. Doesn't need to be crazy. Just needs to work. Dean is now laying on my feet. So many. So many. Mana, I can't read it. The Mon General 05. Welcome. Heading out was very fun stream. Didn't get any work done though. You were too engaging. How often do you stream? I stream pretty much every day. I have a new job on Monday, so I will be streaming less. So at the very least, every weekend, but probably sometimes on the weekdays. If I can make enough money doing this, I will just do this full time, obviously. Like this, that would be fucking, you know, that's the dream, but we'll have to try and get there. It'll be easy to implement, like copy and pasting it. Yeah, pretty much. Like straight up, I should be able to do it fairly easily. Best of luck, man. You need. Thanks, dude. It's going to suck. It will not be fun, but it will pay me, and I think I'll be able to do a decent job of it. So, wow. So we shall see. Where's the minimap? Mitten no kitten. Welcome. Have faith. I believe. Bridget. Welcome. So I am actually using the switch statement. Whoa, dude. Switch statement? Crazy. Yeah. This is actually a good use case for it. Because there are specific, I forget the word for it, but discrete values. And then we do something different based on the discrete values. Yo, Absolute Coward, what's good, man? We're working on the mini map. Trying to get that in the game. What did I change to make this like actually eat shit and die? Because I was working on it a little bit after stream. And then I got very tired and then died. I think we literally do need to have like just 3 of these. Because it only needs to run them once. Luis Antiono, welcome. I think rather than a switch, that should be an array of floors, and access should be done. And what's happening, right, is that it's the index doesn't get set in the for loop, right? So it'll run through this for loop however many times it needs to, and then it'll only add to what's happening with the switch statement is that it's only adding to whichever floor happens to correspond with the thing it's looping through. So for each iteration of each of the outer for loop is the floor layer, and the inner one is the cells in each floor. So as it loops through this, it's only it's using the index to tell which floor it's accessing right now. So it's only going to add to the 2D coordinate array that it spawns the minimap tiles from. It's only going to add to that when it's on the index of that floor, and then when it goes to the next floor, it'll only add to floor 2, and so everything stays separate and is good. That's what this switch statement is. It's the best way I thought of to have that logic correct without having to like repeat myself a million times and have things just kind of work out. It's a proper use of a switch statement, as far as I know. I believe you were concerned about the biggie tile, but I get that. But doesn't GD support multi-dimensional arrays? or rather an array of arrays. It does. The issue, like, what's happening though is that we're using, I guess I see your point. We could have like an array that holds, I see your point. I don't know. This is just easier for me to understand it. I don't know exactly the performance impact of having them separated as opposed to having them in one array and using the index to go through it like that. It's possible, I'm sure, but there's a quick throw. I wouldn't get too fixated on the particular code pattern construct personally. I agree. By the way, I did implement what you were saying earlier in your comment. So I realized what you were talking about. It took me a little bit to realize the exact thing that, oh, well, you got fucked up. That's okay. But we did. So what is running at now for the video RAM is a solid 75 megs. Yeah, I seen a bit at the start. Yep. We're at a solid 75 megs because it was just those, and we're gonna get rid of these ones as well because they're too big and really don't serve a purpose. And we'll probably convert these into 512 as well. Just because, you know, why not? Power of 2 and all that. These are just what I had on hand immediately immediate access to. I should probably do this to 256 for the website as well, but we'll get there. It won't be that bad. I just need to convert the each sprite sheet to work in the 64 by 64 as opposed to the 50 by 50 that they're at now. Yeah, we did do that. I see. When we fucked with the sprite, we fucked with everything. I get it. I understand what happened. You are Dr. Computer PhD. I am Dr. Bozo. Which you can tell because I don't know what I'm doing. But that is like a thing that I think is very helpful for like... Is this the Yandere Sim in 20 days project? That is what we're looking at, yeah. We're working on a mini-map right now. Kind of. As I fix this fucking texture. And now I'm lost. God damn it. If only I made things that, like, didn't suck. And actually named things properly. You are too big. And now you don't exist. Oh, because you're up there. I need to go to menu. I'm gonna restart actually. Make sure that's good. I've had that fucking be an issue before. Yeah, easy. There seems to be a common issue where it snaps randomly that I don't relate to. I am not sure what you mean. I fuck with the automated minimap. It makes my life easier and should be efficient. Which is kind of the best of both worlds. And you can tell what everything is, so I really don't... Like, it doesn't matter that they're small. Or, like, slightly lower res. It gives the same. And I could, like, do a shader if I really wanted to, like, you know... Whatever. I think people complain about their 2D layout stuff going... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's because I haven't set up the anchors properly. To, like, scale in the way that they should. And away they go. So, back to mini map. Or they can just be rendered on the spot. I just can't imagine that rendering it like in a sub viewport is more efficient than having it be sprite sheets, you know? Because then I'll have to like load in, like either I'm loading in like small sprite sheets, or I'm loading in like models with the tech. Like I just can't imagine that's like more efficient. Because I do like I have like an autistic fixation on having things run on the lowest amount possible. If I like what I could get away with, so that may just be like a me thing, but like I just can't imagine that's better. And it's functional for now, and I use it on the website, so like I'm using it for multiple things, and it's not hard to make. Like again, like it literally is just like I go over here, like I go to Blender, which isn't fucking. Like I go to Blender and I just have an animation, and then I render it, and it renders a sprite sheet. Like it takes like 5 seconds. I'm just spinning a guy. It's not difficult to do. So you're a compression type person? I don't know. I just have a fixation with making a small thing do trick. That's about it. That's what I'm at. Like making things efficient is just like I have like that bug in my brain where like if you can make something a little more efficient, you immediately want to, even if like there isn't really a good purpose or reason to do so. That bug I have whatever fucking you would call it. I call it autism. Which for the record, I am autistic, but like that's I feel like I have to like we live in a day and age where like I can't say that and like not think, you know, he has brain hard coded to good up it pretty much. I said it to you, if you don't like the pixelated look, you can do that. GPUs are really fast, memory is the slowest part. A computer, all the cut off for me. I agree. That's probably true, but like I don't know. In my opinion, that's just being a normal person. Maybe scalability would say that you should at least automate the rendering every build, and I can. There's like definitely a fucking script I could do, and I could use geometry nodes to do it, but it also just isn't terribly difficult because I can't produce enough of the models at fast enough rate for me to really be bogged down. Like making the models takes more time than actually rendering them. Because like setting up the render for each one literally is just a matter of importing the model, changing a few numbers, and then hitting render. Like I don't know. It's just not much of it's not a big enough deal for me to like. I also have that weird efficiency fixation, but decided to stick with Unity for the time being rather than writing my own. That's totally fair. Writing your own like is like, and then like you can always take it deeper with that kind of shit. You can always do more. And it's a matter of like what trade-off becomes the thing that makes you like be like whatever. Like, you know, like you're always going to be like trading time and complexity for ease with the efficiency thing. So it's a matter of like when that tippy point happens, when you gotta hit that break-even point, and then you're like, whatever. 700! Shit, dude! That's sick. It takes years of indoctrination to fall for the corporate programming and just get it done at any cost shtick. Yeah. I have this fixation where I have to, like, eat stuff and be like, same, dude. Sleep is bullshit. Sleep can eat my ass. I hate sleep. Sleep is annoying. Shit's a chore. Same with eating and shitting and pissing. All of it's a chore in my book. I'm not a food person. I eat to live. Anyway, back to mini-map. This I think is fine. I can understand it and it works and it's good enough. So I'm gonna stick with this switch statement, although I could fucking put it in an array. That for me, like it makes it more like the trade-off for that is like I understand it less and it's less intuitive, which is enough of a trade-off that I don't want to do it. I am kind of confused why it's not showing up though, because I did have this showing up like yesterday. I'll just move this outside of that switch just to, because that's where it was last time. The only thing I've changed since since then is adding the switch statement. But I'm also just not seeing the panel at all, so its positioning is wrong. Premature optimization begets bad code and all. That's true. Gotta make sure, yeah. I will be heading out now. See you tomorrow or whenever. Later, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Will this be free or a few bucks? This will be $1. This will be a singular dollar. Well, I disagree. And we've had this discussion before. $1 makes sense. Username 1,000 years wide. Thank you, thank you. I'm confused why this isn't doing the thing that I told it to do, considering I made this shit work. Too good for this cool unfinished games world. I don't know, dude. $1 makes sense to me. Like, I'm a solo dev who no one knows about, and it would be like the first game I release. Like, $1 makes sense. Like, that's like, you don't buy from people you don't trust. Yeah, but I mean, like, so I've been told that specifically, like, oh, you should charge more. I'm like, no, $1 is good. $1 is fine. What is it you're trying to do with the current code? It's just that the minimap isn't showing up. That's all. Well, once I can get that to show up again, I don't know why it's not, but where are you, my friend? Where are you? I swear, I'm like having deja vu with this shit, you know? That's a name. That is a username. I don't think I could say that if I wanted to. Damn, that's loud. Underline, 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 yeah, underscore, underscore, underscore. Premature pessimization. Mitte knock. Well, I don't recognize your name. Did you? Mittenok subscribed to Prime 3 minutes ago. Thank you so much. I didn't like my notifications are fucked. They just don't go off. So seriously, thank you so much. Sorry I didn't see it like immediately. Seriously, thank you. No, I said I'm going back to doing what I was doing. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Kinzume, welcome, welcome. forward slash forward slash forward slash. Yeah, it's doing stuff. Is it scaled to oblivion or out of bounds? Could be either. It's probably, actually, I think you're right. I think it is like out of bounds. Cause I was fucking with this earlier. Oh, you know what? It's following my player right now. Now my Godot is having. Okay. Nice. That's why I was so confused, because she was actually fine. Because I do want it to like follow the player and then like have a marker on the edge, which will be like more complicated, so we'll probably save that for some other time. But you know, honestly, we could just have it be the school for now. It doesn't need to show the fucking rectangle. All right. On the outside. This is good enough. That is how big you are. That is accurate. I should have like some kind of compass. I don't know. And obviously this is, you know, placed in the wrong area. Yeah, so that works. I gotta bounce. Have a nice one. It's a scale. Yeah, no worries, dude. Be well, stay safe, stay hydrated, all that fun jazz. Cool. So that's back doing the thing I wanted to do. The question is, I'm gonna give these guys the right one. The other one's working the way I want them to, which means that I'll have to go the entire go to I think it's _2. _3 1 3 4 3 chords. Redo that. And then that definitely looks like no. Why is it why is there a gap? Why is there a hole here? The fuck? Oh, hello, this is in Godot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. By the way, does GDScript not support lantern count? Then you wouldn't need to keep track of the count tile. It does. I just didn't think about that at the time, I don't think. There's now a gigantic gap in my shit. Why? Why gigantic gap in my shit? Sorry, video YouTube's. Sorry, YouTube video system works. Hell yeah, dude. That shit is blowing up, man. I did not expect it to actually do that well. This was supposed to be like my 100 sub like celebration stream, so it was like gonna be like a smaller deal. And then we eclipsed that, and now we're closer to like, I don't even know where we're at right now. We're at 716, so like who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows? By the time we do the fucking 500 celebration, it might already been past that. Should be fucking nuts. Meow meow meow. Dean is curled up in a little ball. Cutie pie. So why are you adding shit that you shouldn't be? Endless abyss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the way that the walls were drawn is that essentially the walls are separate floors, right? And every time there was a, like, I would go over it twice essentially, and if there was a wall, if there was a tile at a wall position, I would just like delete it. Well, first things first, we're not getting the different layers properly. They're all drawing the same shit. That looks correct to me. But you are right, we could do dot size instead of keeping track of this. Then that would look like floor 1 chords dot size essentially. Yeah. Do we want size -1? Do we have an off by 1 error here? Yeah, we do. Tea lover. Fair, fair, fair. Give chords to multi-mesh instance. Oh, it's because we're not, that's why. Right? Yeah. We need to do that. I wonder how it's getting its thing. The loops in GD script are supposed to be exclusive, so you don't have off by 1 in loops. It's the dot size, I think. The dot size provides it's the dot size providing the actual number versus the I being an index. Starting at 0 versus starting at 1. I believe. I might be wrong about that, but I'm fairly sure that's the way that works, because I'm not doing a blank in whatever. I don't know, maybe. I'm pretty sure that's how it is though. For I in 10 is equal to for I in range 10. It matters based on if I starts at 1 or 0, and I think it starts at 0. I don't know. I hate how GD script does for loops. They piss me off. The blank I prefer the defining like I equals 0, I plus plus, or plus plus I if you want to be like really pedantic. But anyway. Anyway, this shit annoys me. So I don't know. Maybe it's a good question. If you have 8 tiles, the size you will go through 0, 7. If I have 8 tiles, I'm pretty sure the dot size for the array gives me 8, not 7, which is why I have a -1. We can test it actually. Var test array int. Oops. For I in 10 test dot append 1. Print test dot size. It's good to know anyway, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. So I'm pretty sure it gives you that. I don't know. Perhaps. If we get an error, we get an error. We can just fix it. This is the thing that's fucking our shit up. I love not being dry. I love repeating myself. This shit rocks. I'll just go with 3. I essentially just want to do this again. I should make a function out of this instead of calling this 3 times, but I'm already here. Let's run it. Let's give it a go. That is definitely something. That's definitely not the first floor. Very much still accurate. No. This doesn't get drawn on the map, it's fine. Yeah, I've streamed part 3, volume 10, basically, pretty much. I believe it's drawing the 3rd floor, even though it... I'd wish it wasn't. Could you send the minimap code on a pastebin or something so I can do some analysis for me? Sure. Backseat coding is my passion. If you want to, yeah. I'll have to look up how to use pastebin, but yeah. I just don't think it'll be super helpful since you won't have like my nodes and like that shit, but you're welcome to. Whoops. You're on the Discord, right? I feel like I've seen your name around. You are being considerate. It's breaking the immersion. That's right, you did say that, Bims. You are being considerate. In what way is being considerate? And what immersion is being broken here? I was like, oh no, did I get it wrong? And I'm like, oh, this is all it. E-E-O-O. Thank you. Yikes. Real. Yeah, that's the 3rd floor that's being drawn right now instead of the your pirate dairy dev. That's a good one. Could we somehow like get the dairy shit? Because like Yandere is like dairy. If there what's the word for pirate? That would just be funny. Yaku dairy. What is pirate in Japanese? Woko. I can't see now. It's something I can't pronounce. Oh well, we tried. We gave it a go. Oh, it's because I'm not. Wait. Yeah, it's because I'm setting. I didn't set this. Oops, too. Woke dairy desu. It's real, dude. It's real. That's what I get for not making it a function. I have this like horrendous piece of shit code that I get to deal with now. I love my shitty code. No, you have to type two of your favorite animes with X in the middle. That's true. Shit, Samurai Champloo and what's a good one? Oh, I hit my mic, damn it. So it'd be Sam X Supernatural. That would be it. I'd be Sam X Supernatural or some shit. Sam X Natural. By the way, they did make a Supernatural anime. That's real. It's very fucking bizarre. Not very good. That was like, oh, that was bad. I love repeating myself 3 times in a row. 3 3 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 2 3 1, 2, 3. See, I really just need to put these in a fucking... I have it, mesh instance. I don't know why I'm actually being like this brain dead. I literally have all the things I need. For multi-mesh instance in multi-mesh instance array equals this one dot multi-mesh, and this one needs to change based on the index, which I am annoyed we don't have access. That's why I like having an index, just because I can use it in multiple fucking places. But having blank and blank, just I like it's. I wish I could just have a fucking index, because then I can just do this dot, you know, like index, and then use this and have it be indexed properly, and it's just. So what I think I'll have to do is I'll have to. How the fuck would I add? I need an index of an. I need an array of an array. Var floor chords array colon array of arrays. So when this is all done, I will have Python has enumerated functions. I don't know if just maybe I'm not 100% familiar with enumerated functions. Apparently, Godot multi-dimensional arrays are a little bit worse than in other languages. I believe it. I need to learn C# so I can start doing shit in C# because there are just like things in this shit that just bug me. Like Python has like I've always said I do not like Python syntax. I like to have my brackets. I like my fucking normal ass goddamn arrays. They are seasoned. They're Godot seasoned. They are a little bit. They have a little bit of Godot flavoring in them. Sorry, I just had like a brain fart. I died for a second. So at the end of each of these for loops, I will have a complete version of whatever happens to be there. So I tried that CS, but you'll have a hard time if you don't have a good grip of that language, just personally in some cases. I fully believe you. It's not like I have an amazing grip of this either. I'll probably just practice C# on my own, and then when I feel comfortable, I'll switch over. Probably like keep using GDScript in a project like this that I've already started using GDScript in, but like new projects, I would switch to C#. As opposed to having like a mix and match of pure bullshit. Unfortunately, there's slightly more overhead to C# than GDS, but yeah, it's entirely how you interface with the engine. If I really want to eke out everything, I'll just fucking have everything be a fucking add-on that I code in C++ and then cry. Documentation is slightly worse for C# than from what I've heard, pretty much. But like people do it. It's possible. It's 100% doable. It's just harder, but goddamn, some of the fucking features of this language actually make me want to die.
It's time for another fucking match statement, guys.
check out this match where I matched the same fucking thing. It's so cool. I love not having an index. With enough elbow grease, everything is doable. Hell yeah. And I'm basically just like, grab this. Oh no, my indents are wrong. This is so sad. What a fun feature that is. I love that as a feature. The child variable, is a layer. It's specifically the node, and I don't want the node. I want the index, so I can be like this floor dot append. C# doesn't have web dev, in case you didn't know. That's okay. I'm pretty shit at web dev, so so it's okay. It works out. Floor chords array dot append. I think it's literally dot append array, because this is how. Leaving now, but this stream's been so fun. Have a good evening, YouTube, man. Sleep well. Drink some water before you go to bed. Keeps you from getting heart attacks in your sleep. So I recommend doing that. Oops, fuck. Like, it is annoying because I'm basically just like making my own index anyway. All right, so I have to do this. And then after each one, index plus equals 1 here. And then go here and go floor chords array index. So that way I can just say go and just run it and then do the equivalent of all this. Index plus plus and index plus 1 are different. The thing, like, the reason I do this instead of index plus plus is because index plus plus, the plus increment operator doesn't exist in GDScript. It's not a thing. It's really annoying. Like, you can try it, it just doesn't exist. So you have to use plus equals 1. It's pretty sick. Why are you mad? Oh, right, var. That I hate too. I hate having to put var. I like having index equals whatever. Like, that just makes perfect sense to me, but I don't. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, it's annoying. There's like little quirks about this shit that, like, no constructor for 2D matches, the signature transfer and array. But why? Here, look, watch this. Var bullshit equals. Watch this, check this out. Here's a quick tip for you. Equals that. And then we give it bullshit. Dylan Davis, the man. Why are you mad at me? Why is he mad? Devar living to his name. It's so annoying. This engine also has a funny quirk long ago of when you did 3D, it was performing like ass, but I'm pretty sure it's way. Yeah, no, 3D works fine now. 3D is okay. I think it being 3D being an issue in Godot stopped being a problem a few years ago. Because that's when I started to use it, and it's never been an issue for me. This 3D is definitely fine now. It definitely was an issue before though, because I hear that constantly. Am I in the just chatting section still, or did I switch over? Because I keep forgetting to fucking do that since I'm like category hopping like fucking crazy. No, I'm in Zanzara. There we go. You were fine before, though. Is it just mad because the fucking thing isn't static? It's like an array of an array. Oh, you know what? You know what? Haha. X var y and equals. Actually. Hee hee ha ha. Fucking. No, that'll reset every time. I wish this was not ass. I wish this just didn't suck. It's mad because this is an array and not an integer, and this is I need to get like the 2D array essentially, where I go the index and then iterate over the tiles in. So I need a two of these together. I don't know why this is upset. Identify index not declared. Oh, sure. Identifier I. Yeah. For y and so we're gonna have to iterate over the whatever fucking piece of shit blank and dot size. And I'm just gonna comment that out. Actually, hold on. Oopsies. And theoretically, I should just be able to say spawn tiles. And it do the same as this. Despite kind of being, well, that never happened. Pretty much. I'm trying to be so dry right now, and being dry kind of sucks. Being dry is kind of a pain in my ass. Fuck, being dry sucks. The base 0 of array. It was what? Why would be? Being dry sucks. I hate being dry. Being dry is now just like irritating. There's some editing to your variables in a ready function. See if that makes sense to you. Sure. Well, I assume you did already mention link me. Yeah. I want to copy and paste this like ChatGPT. We're keeping, there's so many like variables that I like are literally just not used anymore that I was like just fucking with and now like are just abandoned. For floor and floors. It makes sense. I couldn't test it up because I don't know the rest. Yeah, it's all good. I see what you're doing. I don't have 10 years of experience as a QA in Blizzard, so I don't think I'm taking you as like actually. Are you worried about the supposed curse on the Yandere Sim games? Not really. Like as far as I'm aware, like the curse is a funny thing to joke about, but realistically speaking, the curse is just Alex being a piece of shit, and also people not being original and having any like actual interest in what they're doing. As far as I can tell, like there's a reason I'm not like this is like more or less of a Yandere Sim inspired kind of game as opposed to me trying to remake Yandere Sim. Like I don't care about remaking Yandere Simulator. That's boring. I would stop making that too. That would just suck. I have no interest in that. There's literally zero interest in remaking Yandere Simulator. I'm making my own thing, so I think I fall outside the realm of the curse. If you want to look at it like that. So not really. I don't really care. Apparently, like Yandere Sim, Yandere Dev, another part of the curse, also being terminal. Yeah, there's that too. There's, and like I've heard that like Yandere Simulator or Yandere Dev has a tendency to threaten to kill himself to the devs of the other games, and that's like been a reason why they stop. And I personally take issue with that kind of behavior, and if he does that, I will just block and ignore him. I have no interest in having any kind of interaction with someone that would say that and act like a man-child throwing a tantrum. Like, that shit can fuck right off. Like, you're too old to be acting like that. If that does occur, and I've heard that it happens. I'm not 100% if that actually, like, is a thing that has legitimately been happening, but given his past, it doesn't fit. It's not outside the realm of possibility. But I take personal issue with that kind of behavior and that type of sentence, that threat specifically. So I'm not particularly worried. I'm doing something I enjoy for the reason that I enjoy doing it. I love mini maps. They're so much fun. Mini maps make me feel joy. God forbid I have an index, you know, fuck. Why make things easy when you can make things easy, which also then makes things harder for when you want to actually like use the thing in the way so from what I understand is that you're basically having a 2D array and you're adding to it in the for loop by indexing into the 2D array and then adding to the... I get it. I understand. Arrays and conversions are a bit of self-death fuel. Kind of. They're like slightly obtuse. But... Hello. I do think you're right. I do think they're subscribing from the video. I don't think they're here. But people are watching on YouTube. That is like a thing. If you are watching on YouTube and you are lurking, I would ask that you switch over to Twitch if you don't mind. Just so that I can get affiliate on there and slightly unfuck my finances a little bit easier. You don't need to follow or sub or do anything like that. If you just watch there, that will be helpful enough. So if that's possible, I would very much appreciate it. I'm out of water and coffee. Gee dang. Anyway, time to try and recreate what you've done. So bar floors array, and you are using it as an array of an arrays, if I'm not mistaken. They should be declared differently because GDScript is weird with multidimensional arrays. It kind of, yeah. I don't even remember if anonymous users count towards affiliate. It's a good question. I'm not sure if they do or not. If you don't have a Twitch, don't worry about it. You're good, but like I just mention it because like I need to like have a certain amount of people on Twitch for the next few days, and then I can actually get paid on Twitch, which would be really fucking cool. But also, you have affiliate already. I see a sub button. I don't have affiliate. You don't actually. I thought the same thing. I thought people couldn't sub if they don't have affiliate. But the way that it works is that they can sub. It's just that Twitch will not pay you. Like, you can't take the money out. You can't get the payout unless you're affiliate, which is a bizarre way of doing things. But I guess it makes them more money. So if people like never get affiliate, then they never have to pay them, even if they get sub to by like their friends or family, whatever. Kind of scummy, but it is. You also have to cross $100 until your first payout, if I recall. That too, probably. But it's a lot easier to like. I can't run ads or make ads or anything like that until I have affiliate anyway. And I can't make a poll if I don't have affiliate, so I have to go to like external shit. It's this whole thing. It's annoying, but it's super easy to get it if you just reminding people to watch over. I will have it in the few days. Spotty77, thank you. So, you know. You can't pull without affiliate? Yeah. Yeah, I had to look it up. I was like, how do I make a pull? And it was like, no, you can't. You need affiliate or partner. I'm like, guess I'll go external then. Whatever. It is what it is. And the way that they are doing it, let's see, is floors, mini map, layer, index, dot, append, 2D chord. The question is, does this make that happen? For floor and floors. So I'm just gonna copy their shit, honestly, straight up. I had a similar BS with YouTube. I can't have clickable out of site links in my descriptions because this account isn't 2 months old. Yeah, it's bizarre. I didn't even know that was a thing, so that's definitely like, I would imagine that's new. Makes use of tabs and spaces. Blah, 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 blah. Here, back with some rice and chicken. Fuck yeah, you made me. You made me realize I'm hungry. Yeah, I guess it's somewhat new. I get before phone numbers were, yeah. And like, and there's a limit to how many times you can do a thing per year with the phones. I think it's like 3 per year, so you can like do the channel. Hence why there's no Krolk Gaming. That's what I was worried about. That I have to like make an array and then instance like 3 of them. I heard some stuff, but the sub before affiliate thing is new, actually. Okay. So I wasn't like fully like off with my assumption. It used to be that only affiliates get. That's what yeah, that was like my memory of it, what it was, which is why I was like, it's why I didn't even bother doing like the shit flying across the screen, because I'm like, oh, no one can sub anyway. I'm not affiliate yet, so whatever. And then apparently, no, not the case. Wasn't a priority. Yeah. So I have to, I don't know, maybe if I make it empty and then on ready before anything runs, if I do a 4i and 3 and I just literally just append, no, 4i and 4 fucking layer in meow meow. And my cat's like, you shouldn't have sub button if you have incorrect tax info. Agreed. 100%. Meow meow, do you want up? Do you want up, Dino Bino? Meow meow. Kilodine. Big baby. I renamed child to layer, by the way. Yeah, I didn't just straight up copy your code. I did writing. Do you have any monsters in consideration for the students? Currently the list is, let me check. 84 long, and we currently have 20, so at some point we're gonna just need to sit down and start modeling shit again. I still use more. 80 still is kind of like lowballing it. I'd want like 150, 200, and then I would call it good. Could the IRS be a monster? The IRS already is one. Um, mesh instance array. No. Floors dot append layer. Because right now it's empty. Have you heard of kappas? I'm very aware of kappas. I do know the swamp turtles with the bowl for a head. I don't think current system can scale to 150, even if almost top of the line consumer CPUs. I don't understand what makes you think that. If there's like, I genuinely don't get it. So I needed to have an update. It's so weird. I'm having a good time with this. It's almost just not worth it making this into a try mobile running as well for performance. No, it's just that like it's gonna crash again, but I modified student spawn to 88. Students, my laptop struggled. Which is what I find interesting. How did modify? How did modify? Because like I guess I could see how that might happen. Students maybe, yeah, they are a little much. Teehee, turn this shit off. Sprite is also not needed. I should optimize them a bit. Yeah, they're a bit fucky. There's a bit too much in here. I agree. I feel like so I should do that. You're right. A bit of a Yandere Sim student, if I do say so myself. There's too much in here. I even have like comments being like, this should move. This should not be there. So I agree. For layers and level down mini map layers, adds floor array. Incident spawner I made for the student resource incident pool run multiple times. Whenever I've had the same resource in the student pool, it always doesn't spawn a second one for whatever reason. I'll definitely like I wonder if there's a way to. Could you give me the specs of your laptop? Because if there's a way to limit Godot to certain specs, then I would do that. If not, I'll just make a virtual machine with pretty much your specs as a benchmark. If you can get running on your laptop, that would be sick. Is there a Godot plugin to limit resource availability? There's no official Godot plugin. A community thing exists apparently. You can manually configure project settings to disable specific heavy rendering effects. It appears I would just have to make a virtual machine and then run it there. One of the worst machines I have the displeasure of using. You can't limit how bad CPU is. That's true. I guess you will just have to keep telling me whether or not the shit will run on the shit top. At the very least, I can limit like RAM usage and what did I miss? Not a whole lot. It's so long, so big script. Lame as fuck. God, Dean, you shed like a motherfucker. It always gets on my face and then sticks there and fucking itches. And it floats away and then into my face again. It's really cool. My PC is beefier and handles it somewhat fine. FPS is always locked to 60. Didn't bother to check why. I just have it set to 60. That's it. I just have it set to 60. There's no real reason for it. It just keeps things consistent on my end. Because it's 60 updates per second, and then I can just have it render at 60 frames. I just figure keeping those two things the same makes sense. That's about it. It's not like 60 is that low of an FPS anyway for this kind of game. Like, you don't need, like, it's not like a competitive shooter where you need every frame you can get. Feels nicer when FPS is high. Yeah, I mean, that is a thing. Whoa, she said, yeah, sprint. I understand. I wish I knew what the fuck to get rid of these goddamn tween. What is this? Minimap, yeah, minimap is having some fun issues. It's always tweeners. And I don't get why they exist because I set the tween to be a thing, but whatever. Yeah, we're at 89. You were right. It was at like, it showed like 1.28. And it'll be down even more so once I get rid of all these. I think I'll limit to 512 because that's 1 gig, 1 min. 1 meg, precisely. What are tweeners? Yeah, I'll show you. See this door? Tween. It's an animation thing. But you can do some cool shit with it as well. Like, if you get seen by a guard, this value, the time, gets tweened. So that it, as an animation style where, I don't know how to describe it in words without showing. It's where you, like, literally you take a position and you interpolate from one point to another. Which you can do in code with like a linear interpolation or lerp function. But tweens typically are better. Haha, you got stuck because my code is shit. Yeah, the way I have them open doors is actually really fucking stupid. It is as brain dead as possible. They have an area around them, and if they walk by a door, it notices that there's a door there, says open, and then when it leaves, it runs the close function. That's how it works. So you'll see them walk by doors, and they will open and then close. They will not enter them. Where are the fucking guards at? I need to fix that. There's a this is a little brokey. A little fucked. You know, I can show you what I'm talking about with like I tween your position when the guards see you as well. Watch. That's a tween, and you saw that? Tweened. So they're very useful. They're absolutely useful, but tweenings piss me off. I always like they're useful, but like every time they always annoy me. Making use of them is always like some fucking piece of shit. And like this is all coming from the goddamn doors. Also, you'll hate the doors. The way that I have like doors being shown and hidden is like actual dog shit ass level Yandere Sim fucking code. It's genuinely fucking terrible. It is so fucking bad. It is like several for loops being run every frame. It's actually dog shit. It is very shit code. I just haven't gone around to like actually fixing it. But yeah, no, like there's like some few like loading where like the CPU eats shit, which I should offload to a different thread when I get around there. But I'm just at such like a prototype level stage that I don't know how, like, who knows? I got better shit to worry about than the exact optimization of how I load into a level. You need a shader so when there is a wall between the player and the camera, the wall becomes transparent slightly. There is a built-in shader. I tried to make that work. Here's the thing, right? Because the way that everything is being moved is a shader. The animation going bop, bop, bop is a shader, right? There's supposed to be a way in Godot where you can like change shaders together, right? And it's not working for me. I'll tell you why, right? Because I tried to do that exact thing. I tried to do the exact thing you're talking about because I have that built in to the standard shader. So I know what you're talking about. So like, here, watch. If I add in a fucking CSG box and I make it big, biggie box, right? From my profile tracers, most time spent in is usually the character mover, yeah, because death by 1,000 cuts, pretty much. They have some pretty terrible shit going on. Yo gamers, I just finished reading the Communist Manifesto and I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm genuinely am trying to avoid like that kind of shit where I am trying to like make it efficient, but there's obviously going to be like I'm not a programmer that really, so there's just shit that I don't know that I'm just going to miss. So I need people to tell me about it. Also, it's annoying. Watch, like this bit annoys me. Here is the textures that we use for the characters are a 64 by 64 a 64 by 64 image. And they're all literally taken from the same image in code. It doesn't look like it because these are like legacy. Like I could delete that and nothing would matter. I probably should delete it, to be honest. But there's a fucking UV thing. Again, same with those. They all take this. Everything is uses this. This is old. But it's loading them multiple times. Like this is just waste. Like this is pure waste. There's like no reason to have this. I'm trying to have this not be a thing. There's like optimizations I could do. Anyway, about the shader, right? Next pass, like, should be the thing that I want. But if you do for standard material, it doesn't work like it's a next pass. Because what you can do is this, right? There's a stencil shader, and if you do X-ray, okay, it does exactly the thing you're talking about. It does that exact thing. Oh, camera. It might be some weird make unique or deep copying. Maybe. And it's annoying because like I'm using a texture, sorry, a shader to assign the UV. So you would think that it would just take from the same one, but whatever, you know? Not the UV, assign the fucking texture. Maybe that's why, it's because I'm dragging and dropping it into each of the fucking individual things and it doesn't really, there's some other way. I should look up specifically how to make that happen. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure if I asked ChatGPT, it could explain to me exactly what the fuck, what I need to look up to figure out how that shit actually works. Also, if you don't know, my camera is my camera is a VHS camera because I don't have a webcam. I do have that, so what works. It's also a Patreon Kobe. But Anol Salt or Pubertech is like my biggest champion, straight up. Every time he's in chat, he's like, give the Jew money. I'm Jewish, if you don't know. If you couldn't tell by my big fucking honking clown nose. Just so nobody gets very offended by me calling myself a Jew. And then making a joke about stereotypes. Hello, Dean. You're leaving fucking visible sheets of fur on my rug. You schmuck. Yeah, so I love you too, bro. Except I hate how you shed. I absolutely despise how you shed. You know what? Actually, you're getting combed, motherfucker. Come here, you fucking fat bastard. He's not actually fat. He's just kind of a big dude. Get brushed, fucko. Ha. Getting clean now. You guys can't see shit, but you know I'm brushing this man. Welcome to a 100 sub celebration stream. Watch me clean my fucking cat. I heard that Jews need money to survive. Everyone, yeah, pretty much. That's true. You should give me them. Give that to me. By the way, are you pushing to Git regularly? I've not even set up a Git. You wanna know what I have? You wanna know what my backup right now is? I'll show you my backup. Here's my backup. Here it is. Really fucking sick, I know. I don't know how to use Git, so I need to learn how to use Git. At this point, like, there's enough code that I would be, like, very upset if I lost. Hey, chat, what's happening right now? I'm cleaning my cat. I'm cleaning my cat. Yo, dude, I have so fucking many. I have so many, dude. I'm also, fun fact, actually, if you need cold storage and you need a lot of it, like, you just need to store a bunch of fucking files, and you don't want to spend money on it, Blu-ray discs, 10 cents per gig. Cheap ass cold storage. So if you have like a lot of sound effects like I do, or like textures and shit that you get for free, or humble bundles and packs, or you just want to store a bunch of fucking games you pirated off, you know, the entire SNES library, shit like that. Blu-ray discs is 25 gigs a disc. You get like 50 for 25 bucks or some shit. And then you have like a bajillion gigs, and it works out to be like 10 cents a gig, or like 11, some shit like that. Imagine Worm FS on BD. What is Worm FS? You know they don't make Blu-ray disc drives anymore. 25 gigs a deck. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I'm a fucking game developer. Watch me stroke my fucking cat, dude. Ha! I'm fucking petting my pussy on stream, and there's nothing you can do. Look at all that shit, dude. What a fucking freak. Worm, write once, read many. Basically, I mean, shit, dude. That's that's quite literally what I do, I think. If I'm understanding you correct. No, this is a Blu-ray disc, Dean, not food. I have like music 1, whatever, and I just like have it like it's filled. I have like 5 of these. And I need to make more. I'll have like 4 more. I have like 100 gigs of shit that I need to put on here. Fuck it, I'm gonna write all my data and back it up on a VHS tape. Listen back to it like it's a cassette. Put that shit on screen, be like, Grandma, watch this. And then she'll be like, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm like, that's the data for my game, Grandma. Isn't it cool? No. It'll be good. I triggered Grandma's epilepsy with the data of my game. This sucks. Yeah, so like I don't know why it does this. Otherwise, like I would have like that you know, the shader where like, God damn, Dean. Doesn't matter how many times I brush your ass, you still shed like a piece of shit. Bell Labs had a wired magnetic tape array, and they had Worm FS made for that. I believe it. Tape storage is still a thing. I technically have a tape drive. It's just in my fucking Linux machine that I don't have out of context type shit. Sorry. Sorry, I had a tism moment right then. This might be. It's so hot in my room right now. It slowly gets more and more warm. It's very upsetting. Yeah, so we can't have this. I don't know why it's called Next Pass if it just like, you know, doesn't. Well, it was like the 90s and early 2000s, so yeah, it makes sense. It used to be like the way to do mass storage that like didn't suck. Russians wear beanies when it's hot. Finally, a game that asks the question, would you still love me if I was a worm? No. No, I would not. I do not like worms. I fucking love worms. Worms are cool. I fuck with worms. Yo, Industrial Brad Adhesive. That's actually a fucking fantastic name. Good on you, Brad. That's clever. I like that one. Git is also Git is like an incremental save. I know what Git is. I just haven't fucked around with actually using it. When you say progress, you commit, save your changes to another main file and branch them. Yeah, I am aware of what Git is and how it works and why it's useful. I just don't know how to use it, and I don't want to use GitHub because Microsoft can eat my balls. Oh, how could I? I'm not a fan of their shit ass fucking company. They make me upset. They broke Zanzara. They did. And they are saving me from DLL files. Thanks, dude. Yeah, break my fucking debug fucking draw plugin for Godot because, oh, we don't know who made this DLL. Really? You don't know who made the random DLL for the fucking plugin in Godot? For Godot plugin? You the guy who made that isn't fucking known to you? No way, really? Crazy. You can self-host Git remote server like GitLab. Maybe. Perhaps. I'm pretty sure, like, in general, any Linux machine can work as a Git remote via SSH if you want to remote save it somewhere as well. It's just the issue that I don't really want to run two computers and use the electricity for that. Otherwise, I would. I have a laptop. I have an old computer that is converted to Linux. I just use Grok to save all of my code because I'm sure it's safe with Twitter. Yeah, Elon Musk will not look at that. I don't even write, like, I don't even save shit that I think is important to, like, Google Docs because, like, I don't trust that shit at all. Hell no. Anyway, our shit still don't work. Back to the mini map that I've been working on for 10 billion days. Making another Oracle Cloud ad here, not sure on GitLab requirements. There's like a newer thing that I heard about that's like GitHub, but like it's like way faster. I don't know.
Can I please have fucking...
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be real for a second. Well, electricity in Russia and cheap, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, well, USA. I feel like an open source Git with like blockchain encryption would actually make sense, but I say that as a layman who doesn't fully understand blockchain. So I'm speaking directly out of my asshole about that. I don't know. Just it kind of just seems like it might make sense. Blockchain is when you block chains or something. They pretty much, you know, haul them around, take them where they need to be, dump them in the block worksite. Selling games as NFTs. That's nuts. Your NFT is just a fucking QR code. Don't take a picture. Don't scan it. No. No, that's my grandma. No. Someone sold my grandma as an NFT. Fuck. Can't do. I can't append to. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was this was the thing to do. I'm kind of like, I may in fact be dumb as fuck. Var array. Well, sorry, I should actually name shit properly. But storing a direct acrylic graph in blockchain isn't the best idea, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Again, I'm speaking out of my ass. You can just append. Floor dot up. Ooh. Ooh, you mean it? You mean it? You mean it? For real? For real? For real? I can append just empty? Rock pull grandma coin. No! No, she's tripping. She's falling. No, you rug pulled her right by the stairs. No! Grandma, watch out! There's a crypto scammer down there. We all nerds start from somewhere. It's true. It is true. Oh, hey, thank you. What time is it right where you are? It's about 4 p.m. ish. Give or take. Okay. 20? That's not an hour. Oh, hey, look at that. Now we gotta, why are we fucking... Why is it the same on each one? It's like we're resetting shit or something. The biggest thing about blockchain was trustless transactions. You didn't need third parties for verification or something like this. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not smart. I'm just doing. Yeah, this is the same thing that I ran into here. I need, like, you need to action Y it. We need to get the... I hate late nights. I prefer to sleep early. I'm with you. I'm with you. Fuck, dude. I think it's fucking paint o'clock. I'm gonna be for real. I think it's paint o'clock. Give me Biggie paint. Give Biggie brush. Hell yeah. Thank you, paint. So what we need, right? Anyone else watch that far? What? Stop that. I don't need that flying across my screen. I don't even know what you're talking about. So what we need, honestly, is we have like an array. Goons maxing. Jokes. Oh no. Can you type goon? Is that still like showing up? Because I swear I put it in the CSV file. I put goon in there. If you're a sub, type goon now. Goon in the chat. Goon. Okay, so that one did work. Why does goons not work? It's supposed to. Gooner. This sucks. It's supposed to just like, if goon is even in the word, it's supposed to just block it. Gooning rage. Enough gooning. Alright, it doesn't work, alright? My shit failed. I'm a failure. A goon. Alright, my code is not my code is not amazing. Anyway, so what we need to do do I care about doing this at all? Does it matter? What made you decide to build your game in public? Most people prefer not to show the development process. Depression. Do I care about doing this at all? I don't know if I do. That's a real answer, by the way. That's not me. Like that is why. It's not like that. You know, I wanted to do it. No, I wanted to die, and then streaming made me stop thinking about that for a time. So I then did that. Imagine using paint to actually explain something instead of just making shapes. Sorry, I stopped looking at paint. I forgot to on the fucking minute. God damn it. What's the problem with directly throwing tiles in a multi-mesh instance? I don't think you have any. The multi-mesh instance doesn't have. The way that you have to use it, you have to use a for loop to instance all the things. Or at least that's how I've always seen it been done. Because what you do is you get the, essentially with the multi-mesh, it doesn't store anything specifically. I mean, you would think it would store it somewhere. I don't know if you can access it though. But essentially, like, you give it a transform 2D, which is its own special fucking thing. That has an angle and a position. And then you set an instance. And then the only way you interface with it is by setting an instance to be at a specific place. Using a transform 2D. So as far as I'm aware, but actually, hold on, you might be on to something. If I just set it. I might not even have to do anything. Like, yeah, I might not have to do shit. Hold the fucking phone. Yeah, I mean, these don't matter. Just don't worry. Hold on. I've done a think. If I said instead of do this, I do 2D. If I just do this and then I floor to tile count, that would work, no? Then I would just not have to do any of that. Right? Am I like... Right? Yeah, it'll work. Yeah. But I feel that would work. And I still have to do this to get like the instance number, which is literally what this is. But I feel like that, I don't know, it feels like it would, that limits the need to all the rays too, doesn't it? Exactly. So I feel like you don't need to store shit, essentially. I feel like quick throw, having quick throw around is kind of fucking baller. All right, maybe it's less baller than I imagined. It's because I'm not setting. Hold on. We might be balling, but we just might not be realizing it. If I remember the exact number correctly, the actual amount of instances is 10,447, which you can be like, wow, you remembered the number. Oh. I just want a mini map. I just want a mini map, god damn it. This sucks. Game dev sucks. I hate making games. This is what game dev looks like. You try something, then it doesn't work for like 5 hours, and then you shit yourself. Not shit, not shoot. Yeah, start setting instance IDs with one post increment might be tripping it off. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck my pussy boy. Fuck it. Sorry. Could you just rewrite it? At this point, maybe. It's magic in young girls' heart. Thank fuck. Thank fuck I'm open with the fact that I like don't know what I'm doing and I'm actually like brain dead. It's like, again, it is such a fucking boon to have people that know more than me about this kind of shit literally just being like, hey, try this. Your shit's fucked to do this, you know? Try to explain the problem to a duck you paint in Microsoft. And I don't know, dude. I just listened to Quick Throw and he's shit just works. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty magical. All right, we're at the same problem. I don't. What the fuck? Why is it like this? Stop drawing the same goddamn fucking floor. I don't understand what's drawing then. Two, like 2, 3, 0. Is the data on each floor actually different? Yeah, well, they're different fucking nodes. You would imagine it's different. I know what the problem is. I know exactly what the fucking problem is. I know exactly what the fucking problem is. Because I want to scream. Oh, this is one of those. Oh, dude. Thank you. I love that. That's so fucking cool. This is so awesome, and I'm so happy. I love Godot. Godot is so cool and epic. Godot is fucking awesome. Godot is fucking sick, dude. You know what the fucking issue is? I'll tell you what the fucking issue is. It is they weren't unique. They were stealing the data from this one. So we were correct in all of our approaches the entire fucking time, which is why it was really confusing and why. I love that. That's what the fuck is going on there? Where's that big spike? I fucking felt it, dude. Damn. Damn, what the fuck was that? Anyway. Here, and we're not setting. Oh, you know what? I love it. It's cool. It's great. You know what's crazy is that we actually got it right, but didn't know, and then we had to go back in time. Here's a quick fix because I'm so done with this right now. You know how we have to set it to the instance count, right? We just have to. I'm just gonna fucking do that. Dean. I can like feel like the reason I'm touching my face so much is because like I feel Dean's fur on it and it's itchy. Oh, you know what? We need to give it a multi-mesh. The reason why that happened in the way that it did is because if you duplicate something, Godot will just fucking treat them like they're the same fucking object. Which I feel like should be a toggle on feature, not a toggle off feature. Whatever. Might have to check on you from time. You should. Yeah, and name might not be true anymore. I initially just wanted to shit post a vid and peace out. And joke's on you. I'm just too cool to peace out. At least Dean thinks so. Stage of the program as OOP in a nutshell. Yeah. Yep. I shouldn't have to download that. Like, I feel like at that point I should just figure out where the fuck it is in in the engine and recompile it to just turn that shit off. God, Dean, I love you, but you suck. Instance count equals floor 1 tile count. Oh, I'm just gonna this will just work. This will just fucking work for all of them. And do 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 do. Oh, I love programming. This is enjoyable. I love passing by reference when I actually want pass by value. That is the best thing in the what the fuck. Oh, that's because I'm stupid and dumb. Isn't the point of the Godot to customize it as opposed to engines that have everything? Not really, but yes, but also no, but yes, but sometimes, but not always. Why are you nothing? Are you not being, you're being, what? Unreal Engine 5 is the only engine that doesn't want you to write your own things. Unity is still pretty much for all things by yourself, which is good more often than not. I think that literally this worked. It's just that like let's see, I want to resize it. That's the whole point of this, is that I don't want to have to know it up front. That way I can like change the level, because the way that the minimap works, right? Just read the docs, it's sick. The way that the minimap works is essentially the where is it? I have tile maps so that I can like iterate over the level and like change shit and mess around and fuck around with shit. And I'm building it with like a grid map, and then I can like, you know, reset, like bake the navigation layer and have everything like not kill itself and just work. So the way the minimap is working is that it's iterating over every tile and then converting from 3D space to 2D space, and spawning, and that's where we're getting the coordinates from. So we're spawning a tile using a multi-mesh, because that means it's one GPU call as opposed to 10,000 sprites. So that way, like, the whole point of it is that I don't need to, like, I don't want to have to know shit. I just want it to, like, do things and not suck. GP, you know what's funny? If I just like spam the go back arrow, we should like, you know? Like it should work. If it works now, I'll fucking shit my pants.
Where the fuck is it? God, that is so fucking loud. I really need to set up like an audio thing. That's so cool. That's not as cool. That's equally less cool. But it's not doing the same thing every time, which is nice. I wonder why it's not spawning though. To be fair, Viewbotting is the new meta. Yeah, I think it's probably been the meta. Just people know about it. Cross your fingers and toes, so it's like bad rats. I don't get it. Wee. What if we turn them all on? And the multi-mesh instance has been like actually kind of anal. Okay, yeah, it is just not spawning. It's because I didn't set it here at all. Hee hee. Oh wait, I did. It's there. Print some data. Yeah, pretty much. That was what I was about to do. Print floor to chords dot size. Floor 2. There we have our beautiful floor 1 and our less beautiful everything else. Floor 2, 20. So somewhat much less in terms of printed on a piece of paper. You're so real for that, honestly. I should just play this on a fucking Xerox machine. Honestly, I think that's probably the best gameplay experience. So this, oops, this works. This is fine. This is doing things. Is it the transform, or have I moved it, or are they all? Size is not equal to count, but we're not even using count. I don't think anyway. Pretty sure we're not even using this shit.
Yeah, I was, which is, you know, confusing, but that's how that we got. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Just the first floor, yeah. I don't know. That's the number we got the first time we ran it. That should be more accurate then. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because see, this is why we need this guy. It's because I'm stupid and dumb. It's because multi-mesh is actually fucking heinous. It needs like quad meshes and shit. And it needs them set to be like in some horrible, horrible way. Like 32 and then negative 32. So that they're big enough and then the right setup. Not that it really matters. I forgot that we had to fucking do that. Which is why I duplicated that shit, because it's fucking annoying. I have made enough mistakes in the past to have a feel for them. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get there. There we go. Floor 1. Floor 3. Floor 2. Accurately placed. So that I get my eardrums blown out by a cacophony of people fucking walking around. And it matches up with where you are and everything. And now I just need to do all of that again, but with the walls. You thought we were done, you fool. So we could either do that again with the walls or iterate over the walls and then delete those coordinates from here, which might make the most sense. The guy with the highest batting average also has the highest misses or something. The more mistakes you make, the better you'll be. That's fair. Time to code review yourself to make that stuff more generically. Nah. I just need this to run once. I say that now when I'll have to fucking do it later. Meow meow. Hi Dean. It might be time for a break, so I can get food. And put Dean away. But also maybe not. Hello, Dean. You hairy bastard. No pissing this time. Okay, maybe pissing, but no piss time. Stop. I love seeing that fly across my stream. That's good. Name another streamer that has this piss timer fly across his screen. You can't. It's because I'm small enough to have this be a viable option. If I had like 100,000 subs, it would just not. There would be no stream. There would just be a cascade of white. Which isn't terrible, but, you know, funny in its own right. That would definitely be like something that I would have to like toggle on for like bit reward or some shit. But for now, I can just keep it, and it's funny. Okay, I'm gonna put Dean away. I will be back though. I'm not like. I'm just putting Dean away. I'm putting Dean away. Putting Dean back and kicking Dean out. He doesn't want to be here.
Goodbye, Dean. You're 9, yeah. This time we're in food. But no. Hey gamers, anyone else see lookism? What the fuck is lookism? I wanna get like it's gonna be like a these nuts that I walked into. Yo, Emmett! I love you, Emmett. You're my favorite, Emmett. Multi-mesh versus bake and serve texture. Bake and serve. Jesus Christ. So what I think I'll have to do is do another fucking bake and serve. Yes, sir. All right, so this is all Gucci. This all works now. Before we do this though, I need to do funny things. Watch this, guys. Pray, code, cry, pray, code, rinse, repeat, pretty much. So there is the walls, right? The way that we're gonna do the walls is very simple. We're gonna iterate through all of them, and if one of them exists in, we're gonna have 3 more for loops, guys. Yeah, fuck optimization, fuck being dry. Repeat yourself. As Bo Burnham once said, repeat stuff. That's what cool people do. Fuck having dynamic shit that will grow if I add more floors. That's lame and like good. And I don't care right now, and I just want my thing to work so I can release a thing that says, hey look, it's not as shit. There's a mini map. Coding Jesus will have a field day with this then, absolutely. That's why it's a prototype stage, and I'm not, you know, I'm not selling it to people. You can support me, but you don't, you're not buying this. He was blacklisted? When? What? Bo's cool. I fuck with Bo. Right, anyway. We have an array of grid map, mini map walls. Coding Jesus collab. There wouldn't be much of a collab because I'm just like a bumbling idiot and he actually knows what the fuck he's doing. So like it would be like, so how long you been coding? And I'll be like, I don't know. It's, yes. For before the wall in you know what we gotta do? We gotta do the whole conversion thing again. Yay. You know, actually, you know what would be sick is actually if we just checked it here and then if it so let's do this. All right, here's a slightly smarter way of doing this whole thing. Yeah, first off, this doesn't scale either, so if I have more shit then they won't be, I'll have to add a new switch. That's why switches aren't always cool. The switch statements aren't always the best. They're good for stuff like controls, but not always. Very they're just limited in use. Switches are good for the electric chair. They're good for that. I'm like fucking destroying my lips. I like keep biting the skin off of them without thinking about it. Switches are good for mechanical keyboards. That too.
I would argue he doesn't really know much. He knows more than me. That's for fucking sure. That's for damn sure. The question is, why would you want the Switch 2? When you could just wait a few years and run an emulator. And then own your games too. Huh. Sorry, I'm like zoned out. I need more fairy game and less of this right now. There might be no emulator, but you never know. It's a lot less money to wait. Anyway, I need the non ready. Boop 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 boop. On ready var wall tiles equals game manager dot current level dot this. Fuck, I didn't copy. Oh no, fuck. Well, guess I'll die. Mini map walls. Thanks, dude. Boop. So then we go.
Let's put a fucking for loop in each one of these goddamn switch statements. This is really good for fucking performance, guys. This is epic. For walls tile. We're gonna check.
Actually. If. Oh, you know what? That doesn't work. You know, if you skip it, if the cell exists in the wall tile, then that works. We'll have to skip. Or cell in KU cells if. If. The cell is the 3D coordinate in space for the grid map. And the grid maps are aligned. So if I say if cell there's a way to do it where you can just check if a value is within an array. Dot contains true. That's the one. Nope, stop that. If this thing dot contains cell. Alright. Continue. Skip this iteration. Don't do it. Alright, let's see how that turned out. Oops. In base array vector 3i. Why not? Make the cell emit a signal through an auto load script. No. That's too much. I just need to check to see if they exist in the same dimensions. Because they will. The cells, the walls and the floors are aligned, so they will occupy the same cell height. An array it has, or what was the oh, you know what it is? It is Hold on, there's a fucking thing that I'm not doing that I need to be, and I forget what the fuck it is. It's this, and then it's mesh library. Wait, really? Is that it? No, I do just need to do that. What the fuck is it mad at me for again? Dot contained is for strings. Then what the fuck is... I've done this before. I have. I know I have. Why shit? Why shit bad? Why not shit good? We're gonna play games today. It's a celebration. I'm drawn to coding. I can't stop. Somebody help. I can't stop coding. The pull, it has me. It's gripping me, dude. I'm being fucking gripped right now. It would be cool if there was a way to export your game to the PS2. Just make it would be cool. I agree. Or there would be an emulator with no games if there's a still brave enough to leak the SDK. See, cause like the reason I'm like can't put down the cup code. Yeah, pretty much. What can I say? I enjoy doing it. That's why I do it. I enjoy it, you know. Literally, the anti-pirate software has coding scenes where you just games and you have. It's a celebration. I'm gonna game. Haha! Joke's on you, jackass. We're coding again. I lied. I don't know, dude. It's just like it's so close that I don't even like want to step away from it. You know what I mean? Because we do have like each of the we have the layers. It's now that like I just need to check if the cell and then continue. Non-obsession fun contains in base array vector 3i. Swap contains for has? Think so? 99 became a gambling. Yeah, I'm gambling right now, dude. I'm so close. I'm so close. Ah, Zelda, you beautiful bastard. That's what I wanted. That's me, Mario. See, now you know where shit is, dude, and it looks good. Mostly. Zelda is the backbone of America. Like, obviously, I'll need things for, like, different stuff. Like, I'll need to pretty much, like, have... I don't know how I do it, but, like, there's like, I can do 2D to 3D and then put stuff on the map because of it. Does it work for every floor individually? Absolutely, brother. Doesn't show doors, but you know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ah, that's sweet. And now I just need to code away. Oh, I set that up correctly. I didn't even. That works. Does that work? Did I just have it set up to use like the get child 1 2 3? That'd be funny, because that means that shit just worked out of the box, and I didn't even mean it to. Where does it? Where's it? It's in the process. Yeah, I did just do that. That's funny. Why is it all fucked? Oh, it's showing multiple at once, I think. That's sick. Okay. Nice. So now you can actually kind of know where you are. Obviously, it's not perfect, and it's like, you know, a rough cut of things. And you like it, essentially, if the wall right here is on this tile, it'll show this entire tile as being black, which is why I'm standing in pitch blackness right now. So it's like it's clearly not like, it can be better, but it's definitely like, it's definitely good for right now. Like I could be like, yeah, here you go. Spinning horse. Imagine if it were magnified. God, if only. If only I could like drag a circle over it and like fuck his head up. God, I would. It's so good. It's so awesome. No, the thing that got me the most about that game is the music. The music really fucking got me. That's sick. Okay, that's a good. This is a good place to take a short break. This is, you know, now that I can. Actually, we'll do one thing before we take a break. We'll do one thing. I just can't stop. I just can't stop, dude. I just can't stop. What I might want to do, honestly, is I have a math global. What I might want to do is literally just take all of this stuff, like the 2D to 3D, sorry, 3D to 2D, and just put that in the math global so that anything that needs to convert from 3D to 2D coordinates can just do so via a global. A singleton. That might make the most sense, because there will be things that just need to do that. Like instead of having we also might not need to, because I could just have like another character body 2D called Rival and have it somehow link itself to the student in some way. You might need the 2D logic for other stuff as well. Yeah, exactly. You know what, actually I will take a break here, but we should we will think about that, and I will build this, and actually there's no point in building it unless I get the rival working, and we have like a marker for it as well. So what I'd want to do, honestly, is I'd want to just have another character body 2D. And I don't even know if it needs to be a character body. It literally could probably just be a sprite and I'm moving it around. I really don't think, I think character body 2D is honestly like pointless. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Unless this has like a script attached, and it's like this is nothing. This doesn't need to be a character body at all. Sprite 2D over the minimap. I mean, that's pretty much what it already is. Then I just change this. And give the texture of the smiley face and reload so that it functions properly. And no, it actually should still work. Yep. I was like, huh, why is it weird like that? It's because they all are showing to start off with. So if you don't press the buttons, then it's. But yeah, so very clearly, like, the reason it shows a black thing here is that this wall technically is on this tile as opposed to its own thing, which is why, like, I will later want to find a different way of doing this, but this does work for now, and it's, you know, pretty easy. I'm just checking and then like passing, so it's pretty simple. I always thought Doom and Mario Kart was amazing for converting 2D map into 3D actual coding magic. Yeah, no, that shit is cool. That shit is like genuine, like that's wizardry for sure. Not the game wizardry, but you know, I have wizardry, like the remake of it, the 3D one that like is not shit. We could also play the fourth one that like is impossibly difficult and makes you want to die. There's definitely like, I'm gonna want to have some kind of map system that like handles this far better than the way that I'm doing right now, but like just for having just for like right now, for having a mini map where like players are like, oh sure, I can you know, the crazy taxi arrow. So it's not fun. It's the crazy taxi arrow lets you know where your class is, but it doesn't let you know where. Yeah, like the mini map is just so much better. And I planned on doing a mini map before I did the crazy taxi arrow. I just ran into the issue of like they weren't aligned, and I was like, I am so close to like being able to put this out. I genuinely like just want to get it out there. The Skyrim come. I would be very surprised if they didn't patent that. I'm gonna be honest. I believe they totally would have patented that. I would be very surprised if they didn't. And obviously, like, I'm not going like, you know, what'd be funny? If I provided two compasses. If my system was two compasses, where it will tell you where they pointing at in fucking X and Y, and then another arrow that's telling you their elevation compared to yours. So you're like, oh, I'm a submarine. Shit. For right now, I think what I'll have to do is just pretty much copy this. Yeah, that's fine. I should folder my shit better. And obviously, like, we don't need this. And this will be rival. And I think what'll happen is that what we should do is go to our students and have a boolean that has like is rival, and when it's spawning the students, it'll check if it's rival and then tick that box, and then that'll just work. In other 3D games, they use stuff such as changing the icon to arrows pointing up and down and using colors to indicate. Because I'm not a gamer, I'm gonna be so fucking for real. There's like definitely systems out there that I just have no fucking idea about because I don't play games enough. Which is, I guess, a problem in and of itself. Is rival bool equals false. The best system of this course is fucking guess. That's what I have right now. Take a guess. I don't know. They could be anywhere. I don't know how to actually get the I don't, which is something I need to do, and that's like the whole thing. What I could do is just iterate over all students and just grab the one that is that has this, and then be like the rival equals this. Technically, I do have a thing called a student orchestrator, but I don't actually use it for anything. It is just there, and someone said I should have it, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, I probably should. Yo, the one in mini. At least it's not press random 901 switches to beat Dark Lord and Hexen level of guess or whatever. I barely remember that game. I've never played Hexen, but it is. Where's the rival info stored, on the player or the game manager? It is, I believe it is in its own thing that I just have called global variables. That is just a fucking list of variables that I just want. Yeah, I don't know. That just made sense to have, I guess. Print student pool, which I actually just will get rid of. The school anxiety lives here, and the bodies that have been seen live here, and there's dailies, and there's a function, and all that. Is this the best way of doing it? I fucking highly doubt it. But the current rival lives here as a student resource. So what I could do is I could have a new one that's like that, and then student resource is these guys. Student resources is these. It is just how I define how they exist. And so I'm just grabbing the resource, and I essentially, because all I need from that current thing is this bit, which doesn't exist on the 3D student itself. They don't have it. They don't need it. There's no reason for them to have the spinning thing because they don't use it anywhere. But I do use it elsewhere, and it's part of like what the student is, so it's defined in the student resource. And this student, like, the naming is obviously terrible. They use parts of the student resource, but not the whole thing, so they take what they need from it. So it's essentially just like a list of defined things and whatever needs they take. But I do hate how the student is set up. This shit is bad. I don't fuck with this. This is like very hodgepodged crap that is genuinely terrible and gross and icky, and I don't like any of it. But it is something I will have to just refactor at a time that is not now, because 7.5 hours of this, no. No, sir. When the student spawner spawn student, what we can do though, if I can fucking find it, it can check the resource And the student spawner, literally what it's doing is it's taking like it's literally like an array. It's going from the student pool, and the student pool is literally an array of the resources, and so it spawns them based on. It goes through and it's like student with the parts it needs, student with the parts it needs, student with the parts it needs. If student resource equals fuck. Actually, yes. Equals global variables dot current arrival spawn equals global variables dot if I instantiate it but I haven't added it as a child, I can still change stuff about it and it will affect it, so then I am going to assume current rival student node, which means I should be able to go into the mini map and say get the current rival student node dot global position and then convert that shit to the 3D pipeline. You can make the student resource have a pointer to the student node and simply fetch it through the resource also, I guess. I don't know if you can. If I'm not mistaken, the resources are static as opposed to being able to do that. And I would have to do research about it. If I'm wrong, let me know. But as far as I'm aware, I think they are, but I've been wrong before. I've been wrong this stream, so who knows? I'm not aware at all. Me neither. So var rival equals global variables dot current student node. I should make sure that if func ready if global variables dot current rival student node is not equal. Actually, I should just be able to do that. That will check if it's null. But that means I have to define this out here, so it's global scope and do that. So theoretically this should work. Awesome. Fuck. No position on base nil. If rival oops first off will equal null here. Now, theoretically, after I check for null, fuck. Class location, why? The whoa, hold. That's because I just set this in the wrong order. Hee. I forgot this. Here. All right, let's reload. Let's reload and then test it. If this works, then I have succeeded in what I wanted to do for this. I'm not saying it. Then I have to look through my evaluator. You can leave then. I'm not wearing my glasses, so I'm rooting for you to find the white exclamation on the white map. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not there because like they should be. I don't know why they go like that, but they do. All right, so we're getting a lot of fuck, which means that this is never getting set. We might just have to keep doing this. What we might want to do is just do this repeatedly until it actually gets set. So you snap the camera to the position or have multiple cameras for the school stories. What are we talking about? Oh, there he is. Yeah, so that's where your guy is. He's there. I was right about it. It the school floors. Yeah, what do you mean? Like, are we talking about like are we talking about mini map? Are we talking about world the world map? Are we talking what are we talking about? Right now there's just one camera, and I'm literally like pressing buttons on my keyboard to switch between the floors. Which is a terrible way of doing it, but it is like a way of doing it. Each floor is a mesh. Each floor is a you can think of it as like a separate layer that's drawn, and I'm just toggling what is shown and what's not. So I know that my rival is here. I guess he's on the 3rd floor. Oh, sure. Again, the walls are not shown exactly in the right way. Or he's on the 1st floor. Where's my dude? I mean, there is a thing down there. I mean, he's in a room. What? Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck, no. It says he's still over there, like he's chilling. When he really shouldn't be. Yo, Antares. Oh, well. He should be moving around. Okay, so he what? I gotta find this man. Oh, there he is. Okay. I guess I just missed him somehow. Okay, and the minimap is not amazing, but it's definitely better than literally nothing. It's a stalemate. Oops. There he is. Yeah, the position is normalized. I don't know, I guess I just fucking missed him. I have no idea what happened. The reason I know it's normalized is like I literally copied the code from here to here. 3D to 2D pipeline. Is it possible to put a big icon for the player's position? I mean, yeah, I could just make the icon bigger. It's just that it won't be as accurate. Yeah, just slightly, just a little, just slightly. You have to be like, but maybe listen here, maybe here, maybe watch, maybe here, watch, maybe here, maybe watch here, maybe you listen, maybe here you listen to me now. Okay. Maybe you just don't get to see anything. We're on the 3rd floor, so right now this is the when it like it looks like it's clearly like, you know. Sorry, this is the 3rd floor. I lied. Replace this game with Miniman. Yeah, all this visual 3D stuff, fuck it, who needs it? Minimap's all we really need. So yeah, like I don't have any fucking thing for doors or whatever, but like I don't know, I definitely need a system where like I can turn your game into an Atari. Computer remove all 3D assets. Fuck it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Fuck you. Atari Adventure only. That's all you get to play. Have fun. Yeah, so very clearly it's not amazing. Speaking of scene, I couldn't see the background in the basement scene or however the first one called with all the post-processing. Effect looks cool. It's meant to be subtle, to be honest. Like I can just change it as the thing because it is just like I use the exact same background for the student the fucking what's it called? Not that one. I need the basement. Like it is just subtle. I don't know. Like, I can just do that. Ta-da. And for the record, like the reason I fuck with post-processing is I think I fuck with how it looks, and also my game, it looks like ass without it. Like the game does not look good without it. It is to hide imperfections in the fact that I do not model particularly amazingly. And also I just fuck with how it looks. Personally. I've always had a thing for dithering, so. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can show you how the game looks without it. It's not exactly amazing. It's not exactly like the prettiest thing. And then we have, that's what the blob actually looks like. I've seen it. I made every shader a no up. You would. I think that's a you problem, I'll be honest. I think that's a you issue. I fuck with it. It be my game. I will have my funny thing if I fucking please. Yeah.
Plus, you can have the fucking menu and go, whee.
I did add, I don't know how well it's working or how much impact it actually makes, but I did add occlusion culling to all of the tiles, but I did also export that as a mesh library, and I'm not sure that gets kept. Quality of life, considering how dark the game is, by the way. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, yeah, I fuck with it. Yeah, yeah, you right, you right. What I probably could do is add just like literally a standard shader. I wonder how if it'll get kept. Because what I could do is fucking like sync, right? Oh, fuck off. The map is a follow the maze mini game, very acute. Yeah, it's just you know, I'm just like I'm out here trying to, you know, do what's good. Oh, it's because I added what? Oh, because I added as the GLB, I guess. Let's just do this for the trash can, I guess. Look. Yo, Shen, what up, my man? I don't like how that is. I dislike how like this gets copied around. It genuinely, like, I have it. I would love everything to just like reference the same piece of information in the GPU that is just the 64 by 64 texture. I just don't know how to do that. Check this shit out, boys and girls. I need to delete that. Albedo. Kachow. Hi, I was watching a YouTube video about the game. It looks pretty promising. Sorry if I wrote something in a bad way. I'm still learning English. You are all good, my dude. I appreciate it. We just got a mini map kind of working in a way. So what we can do is we can add a stencil and just do not outline but x-ray. And we could do a custom one that probably combines the two and makes it like an outline, but that works for now. It does reference the same UV thing. I'm pretty sure those unnamed assets are weird, but I think they're an internal to the engine. That would be cool if that was the case. I wish I could tell easier, you know? Because there's only one 64 by 64 texture like that, besides like the cursors. I need to export this actually. And now if we go back to the floor, actually, we can see if it worked immediately if we just see a bunch of fucking trash cans. Which we do. So that's good. The shaders are, I mean, I imagine it would work. It's a fucking shader. But I don't know, dude. What? Huh? Also, I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but I guess I don't know. My brain is kind of mushing right now. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Alright, I don't why I'm confused. I don't know why the fuck me setting a shader. Fit shader parameter and standard material 2D. Why would I have the player doesn't have standard material 2D? So what the fuck are you talking about? That's the sway shader, my guy. What the fuck? In what fucking world did me assigning that to a trash can somehow affect the player mesh? The player is not a trash can. They don't use the same material, like, because that's referencing like the shade or I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I don't care about adding that right now at all. I'll be so for real. Trash can, more like bitch can. Goodbye. If this somehow just broke shit and it's forever fucked, then I'll shit my pants out of anger and rage. If this just works now, I'm gonna be so confused. Guys, what the fuck did I do? What did I change and then somehow... Yeah, but there's nothing, no happened. Nothing happened, what the fuck? You did something, yeah, clearly. Saturated primary, standard material. Nothing out of the code is just a rebellion. Maybe. I was, you know, in a cool spot there for a while, and now I'm just absolutely confused. Q1. Player mesh. Shit, I don't know, dude. Fucking ass. Haha. No more walking for you guys. Haha. Everyone else gets to, but not us. It's so bizarre. Wonder what happened. Did I do like a next pass or something? Dongle Voch. I love La Poly games, like they super versatiles in the yeah. Yeah. Changing the trash a bit of fucked up lobbying shader, but only for the player. And then I reverted it back and then it didn't matter. Shit, maybe. Fuck it. I don't know. Why not? I'll save it. All right. I'll run it. Okay. And then I'll re-add it. And then it'll be like, haha, ha, we don't have it, right? And then I'll go here and I'll not go here actually. I'll go geometry, material override, shader material. Add that shit. Quick load. Sway. Yeah, I forgot my albedo. Oops. It's so peaked. Thank you. What? What? What the fuck? I love game dev. Can I add the trash can now, or will it fuck my shit up again? It's so bizarre. I don't get it. Libra learned how to dance. She did, dude. She did. Stencil, X-ray, scene, export, mesh library, test, go. Crazy that a trash can break. Yeah, trash can. Now it's fine. What the fuck? All right, let's go look at a trash can, see if that did the. That is exactly what it's supposed to do. I want to do that for the player, but it's just like I can't do the sway and then also stencil for whatever reason. I know it's not exactly the outline you guys were asking for, but actually there is one that is literally an outline. I'll have to reload. Why is it still doing the detect? What the fuck is this stupid piece of shit? Give me a thicky outline. Oh, it's because I didn't export the Takari, thank you, thank you. Oops. Yeah, that's an outline. Why does it? It's not really an outline thickness, is it? Hang on, well then we'll export it. Featuring detective trash cans. Wow. Alright, now we have outlined trash cans. Probably. Yeah, there you go. Does that help? Is that what you wanted? That's the thing. More or less. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, we did it, guys. We made a mini map that covers the entire screen.
Now the real question is this: does it oh, sorry, I don't know what fucking thing I'm on. Maybe he's up here. I think that's fair that I don't tell you what floor they're on, so that like you have to figure it out. I think that's okay. I'm not against it personally. Let me in. Is the gin in? Yeah, the gin's right there. No witnesses. No witnesses. Does it work for when next day? That's obviously floor 109. So they're gonna have their own icons, but that's for the future. Yeah, there's a lot of things that need their own icons, but I will need to have like a mini map thing that is like better than what it is now. I need to have like a manager or some shit. Okay. Hockey dokie. And then it switches to the right one, which should be the witch. Oops, I almost hit quit. Teehee. Then after this, we go back to gaming. Well, take a break, and then we go to gaming. Oh, there he goes, scuttling away. I always forget. It's that's floor 2. So if they are in floor 2, they're over here. But did they go to the same spot as the other one? That's interesting. And then we have, of course, the fucking funny arrow. Fuck. We still have the crazy taxi arrow, don't worry. And the witch, where the map said the witch would be. Beautiful. Okay. Not more horse magnifying. Monster High is the goal, I think. Maybe you'd have to look in their locker in the future to discover their daily schedule, find them based on that. Future Mechanic, of course, with a journal type thing. Yeah, that's like, there's a lot of things I could do. That like I just can't do now. Like once I get this stuff working, I'm going to immediately switch over to student behavior and the stuff that I need to get that to work, which means that student behavior is probably the last thing in the list. Student behavior is probably like the last thing in the list of like the student behavior shit, because I need to get all the prerequisites for that to work first, and then I need to get that, and I'm gonna use Gope for that. Are you open to redesigning the monsters to normal students, or is the monster high design? The monster design is final, yes. Monster, yeah, it is. I just like the idea of having everybody be folklore monsters. And folklore and urban legend monsters, I think folklore and urban legends are the same thing, honestly, except one's old and one's the less old. They're basically the same. And I consider like Hatman as part of urban legend, which is why he's there, and sometimes funny, but like mostly folklore stuff. Really like the art style of the game so far. It looks super cool. Thank you. Urban legend, yeah, pretty much. Like they're basically the same. I just like the concept of like you see something in the game and you immediately know that there's like some like long backstory for it or some cool thing you might not know, and then that has like the side effect of turning my shit into my website into like a little monster wiki. But yeah, so I'm gonna take like 10 minutes to get food, and I think I recognized the Teke, right? The girl that was run over by a train. Yep, Teke. No big piz. Also, if you're new here, right, and you see that there is text going across the screen, that is specifically for people who are subbed on Twitch. That is what happens. Their text will go. Also, if you are here and you're on YouTube and you want to help me out, I encourage you to watch on Twitch. You don't have to follow or sub on Twitch, just watch on Twitch, because I need to have an average of 3 viewers for the next 3 days in order to get affiliate, which means I can actually get paid and make money doing this, which would be fucking sick. So if you want to help me out there, all you gotta do is watch on Twitch for the next couple days, and that'll help me out. Don't say anything sus like Goona. Shut up. Don't tell them that they can say things like that. Stop giving the new hires to meth. But anyway, so I have been live for like the past 8 hours. I've not eaten anything in that time, so I am going to go and get some food and kind of just chill out for like 10 minutes. I have a timer. You can't say Ava X. You can. I should probably make it so you can't, but you can. There probably will be a point in time where I just like make it, and it's not even like you can't say it. Like it's just like there are certain words I don't want flying across my screen. You know, like I don't want that baked into, in that way. Consume the X chalice. I believe it or not, the word that you were gonna say is actually banned, so I don't think you can. Say documents if you don't mind, Zelda. If you could say documents. I imagine it will like go through, but consume the documents chalice. Damn, it's so sad. Now on Twitch, appreciate it, my dude. Too discriminatory. Imagine a gaming stream spending the whole time coding. Could not. No, I couldn't do it. No, like that. And I was like, people are like, oh god, you know, it'll be great when we have like 15. If we get all the 15 subs in here at some point, and the whole just waves of fucking text, and then all the normal viewers are like, I can't fucking see the game. That'll be good. That'll be great. But yes, all right. So I'm gonna take 10 minutes, get some food, drink some water. Star Wars Aztec scroll. That would be funny. That would be funny. That's another idea. Oh, you know what? We could have like different effects over time. We could like have the different scrolls, and then have one of them be like the Star Wars into the distance. One of them be the Nico. We could do a whole thing. It could be a whole doodad. When will you start your totally not? Where will I start my furry to tomato sauce conversion business? I don't know. That's a good question. I think I'll also go for now. See you another day. Take care. Hey, later, man. I appreciate the help you've given me so far. Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get food, and then I'll come back. Put a mini boss, and every message is a shot at it. There are things I can do, but like obviously, I'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. Don't worry. I gotta make sure I have it set properly. Hold on. See how it's not set properly? It's 10 minutes. I just have to fucking finagle it, because again, I did the copy, and apparently if you copy shit, it I don't know how to make unique on fucking OBS. So here we are, you know. Hello, hello. I wasn't fighting the final boss of piss. I was just talking to my mom. I was in fact being a decent son and having conversation with my mother. Since like she, again, me streaming, she hasn't seen me for 8 hours all day. So sorry for having a relationship with my mom that is somewhat amicable. It did mean that I literally did not eat anything, so I was just talking to you don't know if you find the what the fuck was you guys talking about? He's late, he found the toilet. Literally Korean Twilight. See, I only see so far up and then the fucking thing resets, so uh-huh. Anyway, we're gonna be playing fucking fairy Pokemon. Since Twilight Princess apparently was not. We're talking with your parents regularly. It couldn't be bad software if you had his father's birthday. I'll be real, I forget everyone's birthday. I forget my birthday. I forget my mom's birthday and everyone else's birthday. I don't know anyone's birthday but mine. And every time I have to think about it. But that's just because I don't like, I'm good with numbers but not dates. I don't know. Dates just don't work in my head. I don't know what the fuck it is, but dates just like don't stick. Like, I forget the months, like the numbers that go with the months and the order of the months. I don't fucking know them. I don't know why. You forget what for you to forget. Yeah, I don't like, I forget my birthday every time. I'm always like, oh, is it like, I think the wrong date and then the right date repeatedly. Constantly, anyway. I don't know, I don't celebrate my birthday either, so it is like it is what it's whatever. I don't celebrate it. Anyway, we're playing fairy game. I'm not allowed to celebrate birthdays, so I always forget. What the fuck? How are you not? I get yelled at for not celebrating mine. Like my mom is always just like, what do you want for your birthday? I'm like, I don't know, I don't fucking need anything. I'm good. It's whatever, dude. But for real, you forget your birthday sometimes? Yeah. Well, to me, it's just another day. Like, I don't, like, who cares? Like, I literally don't celebrate it, so I just kind of forget. You know, it's like, it's Tuesday. So like, oh, it's my birthday. It's like, oh, Tuesday's coming up. I should do Tuesday things. I don't know. I should probably turn off the, I'll alt tab and then everything fucking dies. I'm a Scientologist and we believe that birthdays are an evil plot by Xenu to prevent us from donating more to the church. I don't believe you at all. I don't believe that for a fucking second. I've seen you. I've talked to you enough. I've profiled you enough to fully believe that you're shitposting right now. Scientologists, are they allowed to use the internet? Is that like a thing that they're allowed to do? I wish I could, you know, run. This is like the witch's hut, right? I'm like 90% sure we can't go there. How could a man named Pubert Chathams be a shit poster? I don't know, man. It's impossible. Pubert Chathams. This rabbit is like gonna get killed. You are. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to be in the. That's your full legal name, yeah. Pubert Chathams. That is a real name. They could use it. They just have a net nanny monitoring them. That's horrendous. That's awful. It sounds genuinely horrendous. I hate that. I hate that for them. So loud. It's so loud. It hurts. Where's Dunmore? That's all I want to get to. There's like a swamp I have to go to. That ground texture is everywhere. Which one? This? Shit. Is it like... Yeah, it's blurry until you get up to it. You see that too, right? It's like blurry as fuck. There's like an FOV. Oh my... Oh. I'm blue again. If you don't know, if you're new, my camera is a VHS camera, and I don't mean that as in a ha-ha hee. I mean like it's literally a VHS camera. Like it takes VHS tapes. And every 2 hours it runs out of tape. And I have to put a new one in. Because if I don't... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Amy. Shut up. No one likes you. Fuck you. Anyway, I'm trying to talk about my fucking camera right now. So if I don't have it recording, it turns off. So I have to just keep recording over and over again. So eventually, honestly, what I should do is just take one of these VHS tapes and then just like take all the tape out of it. So that way it just rolls forever. And my camera breaks. My reaction to that is how Vegeta reacted to Broly in Abbreviated. What? How the fuck do I get to Dunmore? Where are these swamp bitches at? That girl just has her titties out. The music is pretty fucking badass, though. You gotta admit, the music is fucking ballin'. The enchant there, Dunmore is not here. Where did we see the fucking thing that says go to Dunmore? We've seen it. I swear we've seen it. What is that cuckoo noise? Don't worry about it. I swear we've seen it. Is it literally here? It's been here the whole time. We've walked past it 15,000 bajillion times. Tyrolin. And this one. Dwarves. Alright, Dunmore's this way. I gotta go to Dunmore. Beautiful pattern. Anyway. Wow, light rays. I love cylinders. Shaded smooth. Peeking through the clouds. I should play this at dates. You should. Sorry, you should play what? You should play this game or fucking my stream at dates. Oh, we can. Mihail Markov. Well, here's a prickly bush, so we don't get to go through here, I guess. Where the fuck did we go then? Why not both? So they can run quicker. That's so rude. I think they'd be like, oh wow, you watch that guy? I could go to London! Oh god, I'm watching Lookism and there's a short, fat Korean who wants to be a rapper. Like, what the fuck is Lookism, dude? What are you talking about? Fuck! Shit. I'm into that they can't run quicker. I'm It's an anime on Netflix. Oh. I don't want him. Be gone. Stupid fairy. Need more money. Fuck. We didn't even level up. This sucked. Alright, so we got a catacombs key. I guess we go through the catacombs. Substance, it's basically that, but with fighting. I've not seen the substance, but I do fuck with fighting anime. Kengan Ashura is one of my favorites, personally. I think Kengan Ashura is a better version of, I guess it's just... I like Kengan Ashura's fighting more than I like, Baki's fighting. Personally. They're both stupid and absurd, but, like... Baki has a plot. Kengan Ashura is just people beating the shit out of each other. And that's awesome. And that's my kind of anime. Legitimately, if I watch anime, I want something that's more like mentally stimulating. So like, the summer Hikaru died, shit like that. But if I'm reading a manga, y'all better be fucking fighting and doing very little else. Because that is all I am there for. I will read manga and web cartoons, but you best be beating the shit out of each other. Or else I am not interested. I want to feel cool and epic and watch you struggle and then you beat a guy to the ass, and that's awesome. Why do they do that? Can I do that again? What the fuck happened? Hell yeah, now this is gameplay. You are gameplay, yeah. Yeah, we did it. Okay, so they fucked up the hitbox on that. Baki would put an animation of human genitals and screen to represent how Baki sucked. They would do that. They would do that. Yeah, but Baki has a plot. I'm like, I just want to watch people beat the shit out of each other, you know? Why am I here? What is my purpose here? Hello? What do you sell? Ice. We don't get ice for a long time. We're gonna be here for a while. We can get like a demon in here, I think. I'm pretty sure there's like a demon chaos fairy thing. Yo, yes. Baki has plot, isn't just strong people fighting in wacky ways? Yeah, but there's more to it. You see, there's reasons that they're fighting each other. They're not just doing it. I just want you to be beating the shit out of each other, and that's it. Y'all best be fucking just...
Who's disturbing me? A girl in my catacombs? You must be mad to come here. Prepare yourself for a lesson.
They're also kind of, but not really gay. Yeah, and that's my issue with it. Now, let's fight this spandex demon. Where's he at? Fucker! Whoa, he kind of kicked my ass. Whoa, I'm very effective. Ooh, hold up. Got him. Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. You smell like queef. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Hey. I know Baki hates his dad for violating his mom, but I thought he got over it and was friends with him now. Yeah, I know you like, fucking, you know, you raped my mom and all, but like, I guess you're cool. I guess you're alright.
I should have never left the Shadow Realm. Visit me there, then I will defeat you.
Alright, fucking weirdo. Put some clothes on. Yo, Gran Petre des Alpagas. Welcome. Finally, healing herbs. Why am I here? There must be a reason I'm fucking in the... Evolutionary magic's on fire. Great. There's a dead body here. Don't worry about it. Aren't I supposed to be, like, going to Dunmore or some shit? I want this guy. This guy's cool. He's a skeleton. I'm not very good at... Oh, he's kind of kicking my asshole. He's kind of kicking my shit and I won't lie. Aha! I will get you, Skelebro. You're mine now. Ooh, yeah, indeed. Capture. Okay, we didn't get to see this last time, but again, we're gonna force lightning this man into a Pokeball. Ready for this? I wasn't kidding. It was real. You just go zip zap into my ball, bitch, and then you steal them. There has to be a better reason I'm here than just a fucking firestone. I'm gonna save as well. But is that really all I came in here for? I guess that's what there was here. Amazing. Zoop and suddenly they're your slave. Pretty much. Yo, what up, bitch?
A human in Zanzara, you are sure to have on a trip in the world.
No, I'm not buying your meth, pal. Keep your crystals. Freak. You freak. Hello, scribe. What say you, Mayor? In the name of all magical creatures in Zanzara, a human in our town, would you believe it, appears a prophecy among that never was better than the owls, so the owl, Quinlan disappeared. Then you. Great, thanks. That was awesome. Really helped me out there. Locked door. Not locked door. What am I doing here? What is my purpose in life? I'm confused. I don't remember how this plot in this game goes. Do I need to go to seek Lucius? Do I seek Lucius? Map of the Enchanted... Great. I love that. I love how it stops me every time I pick up a thing. And they put like 20 of them here. That bitch keeps looking at me and it's making me uncomfortable. I don't like it. Stop staring at me, you freak. Let me out. Did I jump down? That'd be sick. What is it? Don't look at me like that, you fucking weirdo. Hell yeah. I'm fucking epic and awesome. Where the fuck do I go? I love how the railings aren't actually 3D models. It's 2D. It's definitely just like a 2D plane that they then, you know. They're really saving every CPU cycle, all the GPU costs they can. This really, like, it really is like the Matrix. Like these, like, it's with alpha on it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's interesting because, like, the textures are like high res, or, you know, higher res, but everything is like extremely low poly. It makes you wonder what, like, the bottleneck was. Alright, but actually, where the fuck am I going? I'm actually just gonna look this up because I have no idea, and I'm just gonna run around forever otherwise. I bet just budget. Maybe. It's totally possible. Zanzara, the hidden portal. Walkthrough. Oh, it's a... this is a text walkthrough from 2003. highest rated guide on GameFAQs. Awesome. That's really fucking going in depth on all of this. Where do I find a particular fairy of fairy type? Dude, holy shit. This game was not that popular. They really fucking just... Brother, I just want the walkthrough, man. I just want to know where to go. Part 4. No, I'm on Catacombs. Enchanted Forest, sure. Our goal here is simple. Capture a Tinefall. No other nature fairy is important, and keep running around until you've captured a Tinefall. Once you get the Tinezard, go back to Tyrlin and buy more. Who made? Yeah, there's always that one autistic kid that was obsessed with the game. Must be. It's in depth. It's like genuinely like 50 pages, if not more. Dude, it's like Tyrlin East, Tyrlin West. It's really going into it, man. But he's telling me that I need to capture a Tinefall and get a Tinezard, which I have like thing for the catacombs to do that. I need to get some fucking... I need to buy some spheres, though. I need some spheres, man. See, is this west or east? Who knows? I'm here to buy fairy spheres. Swizzle mix. No. No, I want to buy magic spheres, you freak. Let me buy the sphere, old man. Do you sell spheres? Hey. Very expensive. You'll probably like Kingsfield, the old PS1 game. Are we talking the PS1 game or the second one? I seen the Josh Straff Hayes videos. I use that man to sleep. What a beautiful boy you are. Thank you, I think. Look, I wish I was like this guy. Look at this. He's just having a good time. The franchise. I know the franchise. There's a kind of a Kingsfield like called Queen's Domain. There's a demo of it on Steam. I'd probably play that. That shit's cool. Oh, did I not? No, okay, I went the wrong way. The game nearly made me drop down a Scientology level. Stop the flirt. I didn't do anything, man. I existed playing a silly fairy game. Yes, play Queen's Domain. Well, I don't think it's out yet. Or at least last I checked, it wasn't. What is your favorite type? Mine is Uint 8. Probably N64. Queen's Domain has a demo. I don't think it's... But the game isn't out, like the full thing. I mean, we could play Queen's Domain like now. That's possible. That's... Mine is Vec 3. Yeah, I love my... Not a good type unsealed. What's wrong with you, fucking N64, man? N64 is goated. I like my biggie number. Biggie number, biggie epic. Bigger number, better fun. Big number, big fun. The most perfect for a gaming stream since you could probably get through the whole thing in 1 or 2 streams. That's true. Oh no. Oops. I almost murdered my guy. Waste of valuable RAM. Who needs RAM? I'm trying to destroy your FPS, brother. Having good RAM was not the goal. Are they running away? You freak. Don't you run away. I need your XP, man. Plus, you'll get viewers that are hyped about the game. That's true. That's true. I'm stuck down here now. I could. I need it for the time fall. Oops. Oh, I might die. I'm sorry, guys. Are you guys hearing that fucking horrendous? Hey, I did it. The game you are playing is weird. It is weird. I'm aware. That's why I'm playing it. Yeah, Skelbo. We gotta name Skelbo. All I'm saying is that most integers can be 8-bit without effectively affecting anything too badly. Unless it's time. Unless it's time. Big boom. Sorry, potions. Oh, I just wasted that. Why did it let me do that? Hey, YouTube friends. The call to action. No, he, like, I'm telling you, he's my biggest fan. He's on that all the time. I mean, he has it scroll across the screen too. He's really just, he's out here rooting for me, man. He really is. Aren't the fairies supposed to be with Harry Potter? I don't know. I don't know why. What? Well, huh? Where am I? What is this? Where the fuck am I supposed to go, dude? I could play Silent Hill 2 as well. I have the, not the remake, but I have like the emulator. Real people know that time is already a variable. It's called Millis, you fool. Yeah, what about when fucking 2038 comes around? Your UN 32 fucking doesn't work anymore. I should hold a sign with your game's name and Twitch in front of McDonald's. You should. I agree. That's a really good idea. You should do that. Oh yeah, we came here for fucking Timefall. The frog. You're not a... your level... Oh, it's the MILF. Nerds flexing on each other. The MILF is back. I gotta run. I can't run. There's nowhere for me to go. I'm gonna get fucked. The MILF is gonna destroy me, dude. I've lost. I've already lost. The MILF... Oh. The Pixar mom is kicking my ass. I did 1 damage. I'm fucked. Down badly, dude. The MILF is fucking my ass right now. Have a counter count how many times you roll so. That's so real. No, that's yeah. Why can't you hit me now? I'm 2 feet from you. End it. Thank you. Kill me. You've been defeated. Nice. Hey, Nate. I'm dizzy. Well, this game sucks. Alright. I've in fact had it with this game. In fact, I'm done with this game right now. It's like Quake on acid. It is like Quake on acid. Damn, I wish the milk was fucking my ass. What do you mean? This game is amazing. I've had it. I'm not. I'm sick of. I'm sick. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm running around. The milk is harassing me. I don't like it. I'm not into it right now. I want to finish my soup. Is what I want to do. Remember an hour ago when I went and got soup and I didn't eat my soup? I remember that. I'm gonna eat my soup right now, man. The Game Facts guide is written in such a fucking autistic way that it's not very helpful. I will pull up the Game Facts. I will pull it up for you to look at. This now is Slurpees. That's horrendous. Can't believe it. You never say that to me ever. I hate that. The thing that you said. Alright, look, I'm gonna pull up this fucking Game Facts article and you fucking tell me that if you can decipher it. Like, look at this. Revision history. It, like, he has it laid out. Like, he goes into fucking insane detail. Okay? And it's all one continuous page. Like, you could print this out on a fucking Xerox, dude. A laser printer. To really have all of it. And it has ASCII diagrams. It has ASCII diagrams, brother. Like, this is some, like moving and like, it goes into such insane details. They did. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to use this on stream? This is something I have to study off stream to be like, okay. This was the people's video essay back then. It was. It goes into extreme detail. I could probably use this and translate it verbatim to make a video essay. Like, this is all the information I would ever need about this game ever. There's extra notes, none. Like, brother, there's so much. Hello, I just watched the devlog 1 and I instantly subscribed. I'll be looking forward to watching your content. Yeah, I appreciate it, my dude. But this is impossible. Like, what the fuck? And then it goes to walkthrough, and then it, like, actually, it's a lie. The prologue. Finding a fairy. Rafi's cave. Endeavor Village, like, that's, like, you know, the thing that we spent 5 seconds at? This is, it's still going. Getting the fairy gardens. You know where we got the bag, the pixies? There's still more. It's still going. We're still in Garden of Pixies. The cottage. That's Lucius's house. We haven't left it. We're still in the Garden of the Fairy. Like, we're still there. We're still there. We're at 5 parts in. Right? I can't. It's too much. It's too much. There's extensions that turn GameFAQ into EPUB. It clearly, dude. Like, this is a book. This man wrote a book. Try Kitty Card 64. It's on the Itchy. It's on the Itchy. Do you mean it? That's yeah, no, like, there's so much. I can't parse this, especially after, like my brain's already mush. I don't need to read this fucking like, I can't do it. I just can't. I'm not cool. I'm not epic, and I worked at Blizzard for 70,000 years. I haven't worked on a game for 12 years. I have no chalice. I am chaliceless. I'm not built for that, all right? I can't do it. I'm not good enough. I'm not cool. How funny would it be if you hit 100 subs tomorrow? What if, do I skip the 500 sub special, or do I go just straight to 1,000, or do I just do 2? Like, immediately consume the soup chalice. That's where I'm at. Hey, you know what? We could, here, look, watch. We can screen cap this. We can fucking clip this. We can do a clip. We can do a clip. What does he say? What does he like? He's like, man who pirated Warcraft 3. Awesome. Right? That's what he does, yeah? Something like that? We should watch it. Oh my god, YouTube watch party so I can recreate this, man. A toast to Nicholas Alexander. Go straight, we're at 891 subs. We're almost at 1,000. I've always watched it super spit up, so I don't even know what he says. Is there a clip of it somewhere? I gotta find it. Hold on. Yandere Dev Chalice full video. That should consume the Coom Chalice 1080p 60 FPS remaster. This is recorded on a VHS fucking or like mini DV cam or some shit. It just is. You can tell. You can tell. You can tell. You absolutely. I need to like make sure I have the application audio. Why can't I 2 times live stream? What the fuck? The chalice is really. I feel like it's followed him his whole life. Can you guys hear it? He is Eva X. To Nicholas Alexander. Yeah, he pirated. I was on it. I do, dude. I'm so cool. I got it dead on. He talks in a way too. He talks in a really specific. Is that my twin? This is my dad. Could you imagine? I'd kill myself. Not really. Don't clip that. You're secretly AVAX. You wish. You wish I had that good air. Can you guys like hear it? The sound go through? Or is it not? You memorized the chalice. That is not particularly good of you. It's not that I memorized the chalice. See, I've watched this video once. I was just like, I just know the fucking... I watched the June the King video, and I think the Warcraft 3 got stuck in my head. Again, I remembered the exact fucking number that, of like 10,447 that we had for our thing, okay? It's not that, like, I memorized anything. It's that I'm autistic, and I got the fucking memory of form of autism. No, I know my mic audio is good. I mean, can you hear this? Can you hear our boy Alex? Can you hear him? You can, awesome. So that he may play Defense of the Ancients. Congratulations. You know what's funny is this is a mug of milk, but I don't have a clear glass, so it's a bit quiet. Well, that's fine. He wait, hold on. Sorry, let me up the quality, the sound for you.
I,
Oh, that's too much.
X, humbly submit a toast to Nicholas Alexander for successfully managing to pirate Warcraft 3 so that he may play.
He has like a really specific cadence because he's talking like ba-da 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 da-da-da da-da. You know what I mean? Dude, is that clear? I, Ava X, humbly submit a toast to Nicholas Alexander for successfully managing to pirate Warcraft 3 so that he may play Defense of the Ancients. Congratulations, Nick. Enjoy your Dota. Oh. Fuck. Was that a good clip? Is that good? Did we clip that? Should I clip it quick now? Did we do it? Did we do a good job? How was that? I feel like I did a good job with that one. I feel like I did okay with that. Let's clip it now. But there's only so much time. If we can't clip it, it's gone forever. Mad chokes while consuming. It wasn't even the cum chalice. It was a fucking bowl of soup. I'm drinking diarrhea. You don't understand. It's a different fluid. It's much nicer. I choked on the fucking dude. This shit's full of beans. It's like it's beans, brother. I choked on fucking beans. It's not like a liquid. I like it's solid in here, and I tried to slurp a bean, brother. Can you excuse me for choking on my goddamn bean? I was trying to toast to my brother Nicholas Alexander. He was playing Dota. It was important stuff. The diarrhea. Oh, poopy. That's a good clip. He didn't. He fucking sipped it for like half a second. Watch.
ancients.
He didn't provide a good slurp. He didn't provide the
Nick.
ASMR that I provide.
Enjoy your Dota.
Watch it, look. Watch it. That's pitiful. That's like, that's a pussy sip. Not, like, dude, it was like the McDonald's CEO eating the burger, just like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, that was pitiful. That was really lame. Make a game about beans. I have, look at that lip twist. He's really doing it. He thought he was so sick making that shit. No, he was. He didn't even, like, it was like a farty sip too. It wasn't even like, it was like the pitiful, but like it was like 90% air. So it was like, but he's sipping, you know what I mean? McDonald's CEO sip, truly. It was pathetic. I don't care that Alexander's like a known pedophile. I'm really upset that he didn't do a good sip of his milk. That's what really matters. That's why everything collapses, because yeah, he didn't like there's so much he could have had, so many beans he could have sipped on, but so many beans he could have choked on, but he was too much of a pussy. It's a British sip, guys. That's the British suck then, if that's their sipping, because that was lame. That was sad. I would make fun of you if you sip like that. If you sip like that in front of me, I'm gonna point at you and loudly proclaim you to be a bitch in front of everyone, including your dad. They're just gonna increase the beef. This shit's funny. I don't There's no beef. There's literally no beef because it's literally just me. He's gonna write me emails to what email? He's gonna email croak@croak.com. He's gonna email me that, and he's gonna be like, "You're really mean to me." Like, dude, this shit's funny. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna get like people clipping this and be like,
Yeah, he's consuming the fucking beans. The poopy bean fart, haha.
the problem is that I don't like it's like it's funny, dude. It means like gay or something. By the way, what is Yandere is like a portmanteau of dere and like sick. So like dere mean like you love, and then like sick, so it's like sick love, so like you're mentally ill and you love someone. That's basically a portmanteau of that shit. I hope they start beef, Croak. There's literally no beef because I just won't engage. That's the thing though. It's like they can start beef and it's gonna be entirely one-sided because I'll just block and ignore them. That is like, that would just be my play. That's the beef. The beef is that like I don't care and it's funny and I'm just gonna kind of doing my own thing. If they hate it, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. It's unfortunate. I'm too busy living my own life. Oh, like Joe from UC. What? You know what's another good series about people beating the shit out of each other that actually does have a plot? Megalobox. Megalobox fucking rules. That show is actually great. The second season is kind of stank, but the first season is fucking good. Sachiro's a little shit. Sachiro can fuck off. No, I need to do 30 videos on the same thing. I'll get banned like Leafy, bro. I'll get banned because I'll be like, I would just do the Leafy shit, and then I would get banned because I'll be like, Pokemon is actually kind of stinky, and then I just talk about stocks the whole time. Real Steel, but better, pretty much. Real Steel was that movie where like they taught the robot the box, right? Am I remembering that right? Because I remember that movie when I was a kid. It was a decent movie. When you're like 12. Hide your chin with the leafy hand gesture. Well, I'll have to look that up. I'm gonna start beef with everybody. Everyone gets made fun of. I feel so sick. I thought that was real sick. What's the method of commenting my code? If it's fucking obtuse enough that I'm not gonna remember, I will comment it. Otherwise, I don't care. Enjoy your Dota. It's true. I mean, I should probably get Yandere off my screen. I'm just like sitting here with a picture of Yandere while I eat soup. You know what we should do? Horse made the fire. Oh, I love Horse Meg the Fire. No, we should actually probably like work on the website maybe. Family dinner. Family dinner. Yeah, it's me and my dad. Don't make fun of my dad, guys. He's a bit autistic. He's fine. He's cool. All right. Don't worry about how I was born. It doesn't matter. Don't make fun of my dad. Well, I play GTA 6. Fuck no. Absolutely not. It's not even like I particularly hate GTA 6. It's just like the GTA is just such a... It's just the type of game that I literally have like zero interest in. GTA feels like the like I'm a fucking nerd, and then that is like the basketball of video games. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That was like your stereotypical like normie as fuck male bro dude type game, and I just don't care about it. It is overrated. I would say. I would play Hatred on stream. I have that. I got that because I thought it was funny. It's kind of boring though. I'm gonna be real. I could play the first what's it called? Postal 1. Postal 1's free on GOG. If you didn't know, you get Postal 1 for free. I also have Postal 2. We could play some Postal. I don't know. I wanted to play Twilight Princess, but fuck me, man. I need my nunchuck, which I don't have, because this isn't a Wii. I got Postal 4, no regrets. I heard bad things about that game. Like it doesn't work. Like it's very buggy, and that's saying something when Postal 2 is like Unreal Engine 2.5. Some horrible amalgamation of fucking. I want to see your code. I love code. I want to see your code. Show me your code. Show me your code, please. Come on. Show me your code. Just a little bit. Let me peek your code. Come on. Just want to see your code. This is a pirate software stream. You cannot see my code. Yeah, it's pretty bad. No, my code is pretty shit. That's real. Please. Oh my god. I just want to see your code. Yeah, I can show you my code. Hold on. Let me fucking get rid of this. Here's my code. Here it is, dude. This is an accurate representation. I wouldn't say GTA 6 is overrated, but it definitely is all over everyone's faces. Nice code, awesome code. Thank you. I worked really hard on this. It's pretty fucking sick, I know. Dude, here's the thing, right? I was gonna put a Consume the Cum Chalice meme in my video. I was gonna like start talking, right? You know how like I shoot out of like my own nose, right? I was gonna have a bit where I talk about like them and Ava, like Ava Zephon or whatever, and then I'd like I drink and then I immediately give myself like a milk stash and I just continue on like normal and I just don't mention it. But I didn't have the time because I just want to get this shit out there. There was a comment that was like, your video is pretty fucking good. I like how good it is. It's pretty nice. The background sucks balls, but everything's pretty fucking sick, pretty entertaining. I like it, except for the end. The ending was of noticeably worse quality, but the rest was good. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. The ending was literally like recorded on a VHS camera. The end of my video, for those who don't know, the end of my fucking video, right, was recorded on this. And it was recorded, like, I did the VCR mode on this. Because I tried that one. The audio was, like, way worse for some reason. Because I recorded this in standard def. And I was recording, so the audio just gets, like, uber compressed. So it looked like a doo-doo ass. Sorry, super long play. Not standard def. It's always standard def. But super long play, which means that, like, the video is the same, but the audio is, like... right? So like, that's what it was. That's what it, like, so the ending of the video, I got like all the way through my fucking video, and then my fucking camera, ran out of fucking memory. And so I was like 2 paragraphs left, and it was like, you know, support me on Patreon and Ko-fi and shit. That was like the last 2 shits. And so I was like, fuck it, I don't care. On V8, on this. So... She wasn't my type. She was N64. N64 is the fucking awesome best. Best could have ever seen. You should get a job at Blizzard. Nice garbage. The chalice is like the Christian battalion. It must be. I would imagine it to be so. I've actually been cursed for referencing it and drinking soup and choking on a bean. That's, that'll haunt me forever. I'll die and people will reference that. I'm gonna run for president and people will be like, no, you can't. You choked on a bean in 2026. You'll never win. If you can't do it. By the way, I got a bunch of repeat games from Humble that I can give you. It was a sign from Zinu. Sure, if you want. I have here's the thing, right? My Steam is really, really old, all right? I've had my Steam since, like, I was in, like, elementary school. So on my Steam account, I have, like, 500 or so. Sorry, I lied. I have 413 games. A lot of them are from Humble Bundles, though. But, like, if I really want to, like, there are games I can't play. Like, I have all 3 Baldur's Gate games on Steam. Like, we could just, like, we would never run out of shit to play. I have Okami. That shit's fucking dope. I have both there's 3 Pathologic games. I have Pathologic 1 and 2. Classic HD and Pathologic 2. Post Void is a fucking clusterfuck of a game. Like, there are games we can play. There really is. I think, like, probably what's gonna happen is that, like, I think I got, like, 3 more hours of stream left in me before I eat shit and die. You don't have Peppa Pig. I don't have Peppa Pig. What's your favorite Half-Life? I've never played Half-Life, but I do have them. I do have, like, all the, except Alex. But I do have Half-Life, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Deathmatch, Half-Life Blue Shift, Half-Life Deathmatch Source, Half-Life Opposing Force, Half-Life Source. I got all that shit. I have 9K hours in Bad Rats. What the fuck does that mean? What exactly does that mean? Oh my god, that would be a fantastic suitable. We should play. You know what? We could play it. Last time I tried playing Half-Life, I encountered a bug literally fucking immediately, and I had to. Why you mock Pirate Software? He's a nice dude with mental problems. Yeah, why do I mock him? I don't know. Why do I do that? Actually, there's a lot of Half-Lives. My favorite is Carbon 14. That's true. I think fucking Uranium's pretty sick. Uranium-238. Oh, I love lead. It doesn't immediately go to lead, I'm aware. But, oh, lead, Carbon 14. Got a carbon date, Grandma. Grandma, how old are you? Gotta find out. Fucking give me your finger so I can carbon date your ass. Sorry, that's like extremely autistic what I just I don't have any Valve games on Steam. I always just pirate them. That's fair. I have Hollow Knight. I have Silksong. Like, there are games I could play. I'm gonna be real with that. I'm gonna be here's a fact. All right. Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong make me angry. I play them when I get mad because I die to a flying bell and then I get fucking pissed. You know what I have? I have a game called Impossible Creatures. You ever fucking play that shit? Want to play Impossible Creatures? It's another old game from my childhood. You'll be like, wow, this game fucking blows chunks. I'll be like, kinda. It kinda does blow chunks. Hollow Knight is nice, but Silksong rubs me wrong. Ask her to rub you nicer. The game that makes you angriest is your own. That's not true. The game that makes me the game that's made me the most mad ever is Counter-Strike. I literally cannot play that game seriously. If I take Counter-Strike seriously at all, I get extremely upset. And I don't know why. Something about it just activates my anger. Silksong rubs me, right? Silksong rubs me whelmingly. I'm very whelmed with Silksong. I have Metal Gear Rising. Play that. That'd be pretty sick. I have a game called Mr. Furry. You want to play Mr. Furry? My friend got me this shit. I 100%ed it in less than an hour. Playtime 59 minutes. I will not play it. I will not play Mr. Furry. The reason being, I'm at 59 minutes. I don't want to set that over to an hour. When the fuck did I get? I don't remember having this. You ever just have a moment where like a fucking game just appears in your fucking life? Does anyone have a game called Monsters of Little Haven? Because I've never fucking seen this game in my life, and it's now just like in my fucking my shit. What is this? Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm talking about, but let me switch it over. You know what we should do actually? We should do fucking dev work on the website. Oh, downloaded Impossible Creatures, nice. Yo, Impossible Creatures has 0 viewers and 0 broadcasters. Monsters of the Little Haven is pretty underrated. I didn't buy it though. It's just here now. It's just in my inventory. Look at all Mountain Blade, Warband. Pretty sick. My Hero 1's Justice 2, the fucking My Hero Academia fighting game. There's a lot, yeah, there's shit we can play. Nuclear Throne's pretty fucking sick. I'm a fan of roguelikes. Oh, I actually have the Queen's Domain demo literally already installed. You don't buy it, it finds you. It fucking feels that way, man. Cause I've never fucking. Is that your real email? What, Krolk@Krolk.com? That is a real email. Yeah, you could email it. I will not respond to you or read what the fuck you have to say, but you could email it. I will just fucking ignore you. That's like very clearly labeled for business. So if you email me random shit, I'm just gonna block your email and move on. That's just straight up. Like, I'm not Yandere Dev. I know how to handle problems like that. Ignore them. Move on. Live a life. Y'all ever fucking played the first Witcher game? I don't think I could play that. There was like sexual shit in there, but like that game is fucking shit. Gaben gave it to you. Gaben must have given it to me. My MOLH is basically a game, a Newgrounds game, a Monsters of Little Haven. It's great. Gonna sign up for a fashion newsletter on your email. I'll just fucking ignore it. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I straight up don't care. I expected that shit to happen. It's not like I put it on my website and was like, oh yeah, this won't be fucking abused. I can't play First Switch because it's too hard. You know what we could play? We could play Vampire Survivors. Really pretend we're Asmongold from fucking 2 years ago. As we like, yeah, my brain starts to fucking drain out of my ears. That's a possibility, you know. You know what I have? You know what I have somewhere? I have a Chester's hat somewhere. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right here. Do we trade out the beanie for a Jester's hat? I feel like that people would really take me seriously if I had a Jester's hat on, I'm gonna be honest. Bloons TD6. I don't have Bloons TD6. I don't own that game. I say we trade out the beanie for the you're gonna see like wild hat. Big L indeed, I agree. Bloons TD is a fucking classic. Bloons TD fucking rules. Oh, check out this hat here, dude. Ooh. Ooh, so good. Yo, I'll send you a Steam key for shower with your dad. You don't want to shower with my dad. My dad sucks. My dad is not a good guy. He's like the worst kind of autistic known to man. The one, you know, like the ones that like don't admit they're autistic and they just kind of like are an asshole and are convinced the world is against them because they suck. That's my dad, dude. He's not cool. Ooh. I'm a very serious person, so you better take me seriously. I look like a metalhead? Do I? I feel like I look like a jester. He's Russian, not my dad is not Russian. My dad is the Jewish side of my family. My mom is the Russian side. And she's a witch, so I don't fucking speak that language. I look really cool though, that's for fucking sure. I look awesome. You got the lore wrong. You did. Yeah, no, he's not Russian. He's just extremely autistic. Metalheads are usually skinny white boys with long hair. I could also just be a twink. I have Silent Hill Homecoming. Apparently it's like actually horrendous to play on fucking Easy is Yiddish. Yiddish is a language, not a thing you can be. You can speak Yiddish. Can't be Yiddish. That's like saying See, it's hard to say. It's hard to come up with one that actually works because like every language is usually named after like you can't like saying like Japanese is named after being Japan, like in Japan. So you could be like, oh, I'm Japanese because it refers to the language and also the nationality. Is it possible to do witchcraft online? Maybe. Twink and metalheads overlap surprisingly often. The language I was typing in was Yiddish. Oh, is Yiddish. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to play. What is that? It looks like underwear? No, I'm not wearing underwear. Sorry. You wish. You wish, pal. No, that's just a jester's hat, dude. It got little dangly bells. Mike Tyson's boxers. If only. If only. Is it your mom's underwear? It's not, unfortunately. Sorry to say it. Sorry to say it. Sorry to say it, but no. My sister does witchcraft on Etsy. You pay her $50 and she sends you a picture of your ex and a melted candle. That's chicken Kabbalah language. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I feel like Baldur's Gate #1. I feel like that's the game we play. We play some Baldur's Gate right now. I fuck with the drip. I'm dripping, brother. I'm dripping. My brain is leaking out of my ears. That's for fucking true. But anyway, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 1, the first one, the one that people don't care about. This shit is actually like itching my forehead like crazy. I have to take the shit off. I thought it would be cool. I thought it would be a good bit. It's actually extremely uncomfortable. Baldur's Gate 3 with Goblin Romance? No, Baldur's Gate 1. I have all of them. We could probably go through them all in like 12 years since I'll just be coding the whole time. But yeah. Don't need to capture Zanzara. I need you to capture fucking Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. There you go. There's our dead guy. I had to take this off. My forehead is so fucking itchy. It's actually unbearable. Holy shit. Like right across here. Like just pure itch the entire time. That sucked. Oh, gone. You know what? Fuck it. We won't do frog beanie. We'll just do black. We'll do like black metalhead beanie for you guys. We'll be emo for right now. I need to watch something stupid that hooks me until I get knocked out. You know what I watch when I'm really fucking tired? Maybe a bit autistic, but restoration videos go hard when you're fucking like brain dead. You just kind of sit there and watch them clean stuff and you're like, oh, nice. Like you really are just like, and you play it in like 2x speed, and so like they're really cleaning and they're like, yeah, and you're like, yeah. Like you understand what's going on and it requires zero thought. It's actually kind of goated. I recommend it. Watch fucking like restoration. Where's my cursor? I have no cursor. Hello? Can I have a cursor, please? Can you guys see it? No, you guys can't see. We're seeing the same shit. There's no cursor here. I'm gonna have to fucking reload. Any unsaved data will be lost. I can't even quit my game. Leave. Let me leave. My man's prefacing everything with maybe it's a bit autistic. Well, it is. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, watching specifically, like, that's autistic shit, brother. I know it because I am it. Like, who the fuck do you know that, like, be real, brother. Sorry, I ate all the curse. I'm sorry to hear that. It's gone. It's actually, I just don't have one. I don't want to play. I literally can't even click on the normal menu. What? Like I can't even click on options. It's just like, it's just fucked. Oh, regenerate. No, stop. I have no cursor. Shit. I'm having to like get. I hate quick game, of course. That's what someone on the spectrum would regularly do, to be honest. Exactly. That's my point. Like it's like my go-to when I'm really tired. It's like some dude either like Friedrich Nietzsche. It's like some dude like cleaning a fucking rusty ass metal pan and like fucking like powder coating it, or like some dude cleaning the fucking like a Sega Saturn or some shit and like restoring a game console or a fucking, you know. I didn't want to do that. Ah, nice. Okay, hold on. We have to like guess where our shit is. I don't know what. That's language. Okay, we're at the language point. If I go up, it's graphics. Graphics. Full screen. I'm having to like guess. I'm like moving a little bit at a time. I want to get to windowed mode. What am I clicking right now? Where am I? I'm here. No, no. Credits. All right, down, down. Graphics. Oh, zoom lock. Scale user interface. Hardware mouse cursor. I'm like going diagonally down to done. I did it. I get my mouse cursor back, guys. I got it back. It took me a bit, but I have a cursor now. So do you have BPD, not autism? No, I have autism. I also probably am like mildly bipolar, but that doesn't matter. You can have both, actually. It's I'm so surrounded by people on the spectrum that I feel like it's default behavior, I guess. I don't know. Default might be an offensive word there, my bad. I don't fucking give a shit. I make Jewish jokes about being Jewish. Yeah, I truly don't care. There's like a level of care you can give in life, and like 90% of things are not worth caring about. Being offended is a choice. That's a fact. People will tell you otherwise. That's a fact. Being offended is purely your own reaction to something. So I like to be happy and like live a life that doesn't suck ass. So, all right, we can play Baldur's Gate now. You guys can't see my cursor, but I can. Maybe I should let you see the cursor, actually. That might be like specifically good for this game. There you go. I make Scientology jokes all the time, and I'm a Scientologist. I don't know if I believe you or not, man. I truly don't believe. I know if I believe that. Your name is Puber. Your name is Puber Chat something. I just don't. I don't know if I believe you at all. You're like a friend of mine that like every time they speak anything, it was like laced with like nonsense. He's telling the truth. How would you know? Want to be a man. Custom. Oh. I have to like. What do we can have a custom image. Note that the standard dimensions are 210 by 330. The dimension. We could have a Hubert Chatham's. Yeah, that's like clearly a very real. Switch to Twitch from YouTube. I kind of agree with what you said because it's completely one's choice to get like to act on something they read or choose. Like you can react, right? And have that be like an internal thing and then just like not do anything about it. And then like you can have like you can have a reaction and be like, this is a stupid feeling that I'm having. Like this feeling is dumb. And then like you don't need to like actually act on shit. Hey YouTube friends. I followed this guy to the Jaws appellant and back in Nam. I believe it. You know what I think we should be? I think we should be like a human fighter. A normal ass human fighter. Never mind, we're gonna be a Redditor. That's us. That's us, dude. And we are I want to be a Redditor, so I feel like Redditor's a pretty like I feel like a Redditor's a gnome. Not a predator. No. I feel like a Redditor's a gnome. Daring today, aren't we? You know what? You're right. We should be a human fighter. I don't even like Redditor. Look at him. He's clearly a human fighter. And he's normal. He's normal as fuck. His alignment. He's probably be like, I feel like I exist as like a neutral kind of good, you know. You know, being good is good, but I'm not gonna like, you know, sometimes, you know, you break the law. Disregarding your feelings too often does leave you feeling like shit though. Well, it's not like you're disregarding your feelings. You accept your feelings as they are. You just sometimes are like, this one is stupid. I don't know why I'm angry about this. I will just not act on it and then move on. There's a difference between disregarding it and recognizing that your feelings about something are fucking stupid. Everything is in your head, actually. People are just, yeah, that's true, actually. Everything is both a zesty jello that hallucinates. Technically, you are correct, yeah. Abilities. I want 80. 85! Yo! Is that good? I feel like my strength should be, like, really high. We could also play Fallout New Vegas, which is probably, you know, like... my charisma sucks. My guy's an asshole. 18 out of... What? He's really buff. He's dexterous. He's smart. He's pretty wise. And he sucks. Put 0 for strength, right? I'm a fighter. I don't think I'll die, you know? Store. Oh. I thought I was gonna buy shit. I'm like really modern day pilled. Proficiency. Longsword. All in, baby. And axe. No, intelligence should be low. Name one smart Redditor. True. I don't think taking offense is always dumb though. Well, that's what you try. I said sometimes you recognize that your shit is your feelings are stupid. Sometimes your feelings aren't stupid. There's nuance, my brother. You live in the modern age. There's too much information. You gotta be a modern human and be like, yeah, you know what? I have to discern what's actually important or not. I'm a broccoli head. Your mom, what? No. I feel like I should be I look like fucking Captain Planet. I'm just gonna cosplay as Captain Planet, honestly. The Joker. I get, yeah, maybe, you know, I could be the Joker. I could be. I feel like, I don't know. This is already unrealistic for Redditor. The Redditor would complain from a portal and said, facts don't care about your feelings, but feelings do dictate what becomes facts. Feelings, anyone who disregards feelings entirely is actually like dumb as hell. And that's purely logical. It is purely logical to understand the importance of feelings. On God, on G, for real, for real. That's the whitest I can be. Deku hair. Yo, Sunflower! Did you ever play Prankster Planet on PBS Kids? I did not. I've never even heard of it. So if I want to be the Joker, I gotta be like purple as fuck. I am Mr. Perp. I don't know, man. That's the Joker. What? Pitiful. That's Game Audio is low chat, is it? I don't know, we could play something else. I'm not dead set on this. Whereas like it doesn't. Do you guys hear the game at all? I'm not seeing it show up. I don't think no, yeah, I don't think it's you are here in the game at all. Hold on, let me fix that. I'm sorry, gamers. I apologize, my gamers. I think we do play for a little bit, and then we actually work on like the website or something. Hear this.
There you go. You hear that? You good with that? That work? You hearing things? Yeah, there it is. I can see it. Too loud, too quiet. Good audio level. What we're feeling? Where we at? Good, sick. So I don't think the Joker sounds like this. I don't think that's very Joker-like.
Feel my power.
Actually, you know what? If we're gonna be a Joker, right? If we're gonna be, do we play as Redditor or do we play as Joker? I will let you guys pick that. It's a bit quiet. That's all. I mean, it's loud for me, so. Do we play as a Redditor or do we play as the Joker? The Jonkler? Do we feel Jonkler? Do we feel Jokery? One for Reddit, one for Jonkler. We could make a poll. They're one the same. No, see, the Jonkler is cool and smart. The Redditor is the Redditor. I've never, dude, I hate Reddit. I'm gonna be so fucking real. Reddit sucks ass. And I hate Reddit for a very valid reason, and it's not because of well, I guess it is technically because of Redditors. I hate Reddit because I go on there and I ask a question and then I get the most fucking, I get people responding to my question with like, I don't know. Why the fuck did you type I don't know? Just don't respond. Like, I don't get, it's like, so I was trying to figure out, I've told the story before, I was trying to figure out, right? Reddit's just AI, no, it must be, but like, I was trying to figure out why I have a certain reaction to alcohol, right? And I was describing my symptoms and being like, I don't know what it is, but like clearly something's wrong and this isn't normal, right? And we figured it out, right? But like one of the fucking responses I got was I'm not an expert, but maybe don't drink. And I'm like, wow, really? You think? No shit, I don't drink. That's not why. I just want to know why it is what it is, you know? Like, am I allergic? Am I dying? What's going on? Why does it act like this? Why is it this specifically? And then I was like, and then I responded back something. I was like, thanks. I'm like, no shit, Sherlock. You fucking, like, I responded back in a snarky way. And then that guy, I got downvoted. The guy who responded with dog shit got upvoted, and I got downvoted by these fucking cretins. Maybe you're secretly Native American? No, I'm really not. For other bullshit responses, Reddit has got me a thought. Oh, dude, no, here's the thing, right? Reddit sucks if you're asking a question. Reddit is good if you are searching for a question that's already been answered. That's the difference. Autistic freak disclosure. I guess, dude. I fucking swear to God. No, fucking, like, hyperbole and nuance is, like, dead on the internet. You can't do it. You're not allowed. This is the origin story. The man fucking try to ask a question on Reddit and then gets annoyed by Reddit and stops asking. I don't use it at all. Like, I barely use it. And by barely, I mean, I think I have, like, one account that I haven't posted on in, like, like 2 years. Have you ever gone through the sent you the pics on DMs response? I haven't. Mainly because I got like, I'm not an expert, but maybe don't, to be clear though, for the context, I like, when I drink alcohol, I can have like 2 standard drinks, and then I will like start dry heaving for like 8 hours straight after that. I will be sober as fuck, dry heaving my ass, and like, it sucks, and it's consistent, and it's weird, alright? So we figured it out, like, it was fully aligned with my symptoms of what was happening. I just don't have enough of a certain enzyme, right? The alcohol dehydrogenase B or whatever, right? So I'm like, yeah, whenever I drink alcohol, I can have like this much, and then I'm like dying, and like I'm puking, and then I'm like dry heaving for hours, and it's kind of sucks, right? And like, you know, I'm just wondering, like, why is that? Why is that happening? Not your uncle. Hello. And the response I got was, I'm not an expert, but maybe don't drink. I don't drink. You're right. I've already come to that conclusion. I don't drink. That's not what I asked though at all. That's literally not even remotely my question. I wasn't asking you what I should do about it. I was asking you why it was happening. Genuinely irritating. Yo man, I just watched your Heartworn Death vlog video a couple days ago. I just finished my first year of game art, and I wanted to say that seeing your work, no matter how bare bones it is, it was really thick. Thank you. I'll be sick with it for the long run. Me too. Alcohol tolerance sounds G
Doffel, my condolences. It's not even alcohol tolerance. It's literally like alright, we're gonna do a pirate software, okay? I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna explain it to you. This is how it works, right? I'll tell you exactly what's happening because it's really easy to understand. Genuinely. Alright, if you think of like an enzyme, right? So alcohol, ethanol, poison. Your body works through it with two different enzymes. And you can think about it like this, alright? Watch this. So you can think of the enzymes like a funnel. Alright, and there's A, and then there's a second enzyme that works on it. B. You know how Asians get like red in the face? Right? When they drink alcohol, they get really red and like also itchy. Okay? That's because they have less of this. That if you have less of this, you get red face. Right? You get less of this, you get alcohol poisoning and die. Okay? So essentially a normal person's funnel is like this big, right? And they can handle so much, and they drink alcohol and their funnel gets bigger over time because your body's like, you need more of this. You're in a weirdly alcohol dense environment. You need to process it more, right? So that makes more, it upticks it, right? My fucking, so you can handle this much. You can handle like it drips in here and it does, right? These are your enzymes. My enzyme, okay, my funnel looks like this. So like if you overflow your funnel, bro, right? You get alcohol poisoning and you get very sad and you puke a lot. And like this, this can only work on so much at a time. The volume of your funnel is how much you can process. So if you have a bigger funnel, you can like work through more shit, and you can work through it faster. My funnel sucks. My funnel is pitiful. My funnel is a Yandere Dev milk sip funnel. Right? That's how I can get one sip at a time. And so what happens is that I puke for like 8 hours. It sucks. So you can get drunk on less alcohol? You fucking wish. No, I can't get drunk on less alcohol because you need to, it's like this here, this gets you drunk. This here gets you drunk. This is poison. This is poison. This gets you drunk. This makes you feel drunk. This makes you die. I die easier. It's not even like I get drunk faster. I just get shit. So like alcohol, literally, I don't get drunk. I can't do it. I can get like buzzed, and that's about it. I can get tipsy and no more. I physically can't get drunk because I literally can't process enough alcohol to get drunk. It just doesn't work. I can just poison myself really easily. That there's no benefit to it. It just sucks. So yeah, no. So what people like are like, I'm at a bar or something, right? It's like explaining this every time. You just can't, like, you can't do that. You can't explain this every time for like people who are like, who don't understand. Like, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna be in a bar with your friends having a good time drinking a cola, right? And then be like, someone's like, oh, you should drink. You can't be like, oh, my enzymes, they're drunk, they won't fucking understand. So what you do, right? Here's what I say. I go, oh, I'm allergic, I can't. Can you build up a tolerance? You could probably. I probably could, but here's the thing. I can't drink enough alcohol for me to like want to. It tastes like shit. I hate it. I genuinely do not like I can't drink enough alcohol regularly enough to like get used to how it tastes. So to me, it just is like, it's bad. I just don't like it. And like a lot of it should just like, it just fucks me over. So like, this is where I'm at. And then I go on and I'm like, I'm asking Reddit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with what's going on? And I had to like trying to figure this information out. I'm not an expert, but maybe you should shut the fuck up, you know? Like, goddamn. People who drink don't realize how bad alcohol tastes. It's terrible. It's horrendous. The only what's interesting is that the only alcohol I can tolerate is really cheap vodka and also normal vodka, because that's what I had access to. So like I know how much I can drink because like a shot of vodka is a standard drink, and I'm like, oh, I can have 2 shots. After that, it's like I'm gambling. Non-alcohol drink, it tastes like we're on fire. Cheap vodka tastes like how rubbing alcohol smells. So I understand that you can get used to it, but it doesn't mean, but like I'm used to like specifically like pure ethanol and water. So like I don't like how any other thing tastes, and I don't like how fucking that shit tastes either. But like you kind of get used to it. Vodka's nasty as fuck. I'm sorry, but it's just bad. I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying that I am used to it. So like, it is just something you don't do dark liquor. Not really. I've had rum. Rum was okay. I wish I could, like, here's the thing though, if I, like, alcoholism runs in the family, so if I could drink, I would probably be an alcoholic. And then I would go through twink death much faster. So we're gonna make a Redditor. So we're gonna be a dwarf, obviously. Like, if we're gonna be like this, it has to be dwarf. But what would, like, I feel like a, but like, this is Baldur's Gate 1, so if I'm a dwarf. Nice folding table. Is that what happened? Rookie game devs gotta help you. Well, that's because it was like very much like, oh shit, sorry, I don't get folding table these up. Thank you so much, folding table. I don't get, like, my notifications are fucked right now. Do I use any other substances? No, I'm pretty sober. I used to smoke weed, but it started giving me horrible panic attacks every time, so I just kind of stopped doing that. So I am sober as fuck. God said I can't drink and I can't smoke, so I get to be sober. You know, it's like 3 subs over the past 10 minutes. Did I? Fuck, dude. I mean, like, oh, sorry, you meant like subs, like YouTube? Then yes, I have missed those. There are too many, and they're not here. I'm sorry, but that image looks like a Nazi cartoon of a Jew, low-key. It's perfect, then. That's just me. That's just me, man. His nose isn't big enough, and he's clearly too dark-skinned to be a Jew. Well, at least an Ashkenazi Jew. There's the other one that I forget what they're called. I mean, subs that popped up on screen, so I'm assuming Twitch. No, subs on screen are not Twitch. Twitch shit's broken. I don't know why. Streamlabs is ass. Should I make some fucking cookies real quick? Absolutely. It's not even a question, bro. I guess we just have to be human. And then I feel like they would be like a... What class would a Redditor be? I feel like they would think they're a mage. Mage or thief is where I'm leaning towards. 2 other types. Well, there's Ashkenazi Jews, and then the Ashkenazi is like European, and then the other one is like Arabic. I am baked while baking. Amen. Hell yeah, dude. What game is this? This is Baldur's Gate 1. We're just playing Baldur's Gate 1 right now. Can you make my cookies virgin, please? Fair enough. I feel like they'd be a thief. May not wear armor heavier than studded leather. Goddamn. Thief, assassin, bounty hunter. You know what? I forgot how much like thinking this game was. That's kind of like a shit game to play when you're kind of like, I'm kind of losing my mind right now. I find ethnic classifications to be very weird. They kind of typically usually are not accurate. With how connected the world is now, they kind of like stopped being correct. Like, we are just kind of all fusing into one generalized race. For better or for worse. Redditor, a thief, makes sense. They're always stealing memes and content. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking, dude. Neutral good, chaotic good. They probably think they're neutral good, but I feel like they're actually chaotic or like evil. I feel like they're lawful evil 90% of the time, or maybe neutral evil. I read goblins are based off Jewish stereotypes. I can't say that for sure. I've never heard that before. It's not the weirdest thing I've heard. My sister got asked if she believed in the sun god. Like, there are some wacky ass questions. My brother one time, right? In high school, he was absent from class, right? And some kid asked if he was absent because it was, and I quote, Jewish Thursday. Now, the key piece of information that you need to understand about what makes this a bizarre question is the fact that when they asked if he was absent because it was Jewish Thursday, that it was a Tuesday that they asked this. So they're like, so there are some dumb fucking questions people ask you sometimes, man. Goblins are not based on Jewish stereotypes. That was just J.K. Rowling. The different types of Jews actually mean cultural schools. Yeah, the sects. So there's like Hasidic, not the racial makeup of them. Mizrachi are Jews that are Arab world. Sephardi are from Iberia Peninsula. Ashkenazi are from Europe, pretty much. And there's also the different sects of Jews that are like conservative and the other two. And I think technically I was raised as a reform, which means that we're basically like the hippies of the Jew world. We don't. Jews start their weekend Saturday though. Everyone starts their weekends on. No, what? Do they? I don't think we do, man. No, I think we start on Monday like everyone else in the modern era. I feel like Redditor is lawful evil. I'm gonna be honest. Though, like Jewish lore, as soon as I open the stream, is fire. The Jew talks about being Jewish. Yeah, it's crazy. I know. In the civilized world where I live, the week starts on Sunday. I don't know, man. It should start on Monday for me. What? Well, that's why the Tuesday was Jewish Thursday. That. Did you ever get a bar mitzvah? No, I didn't. I fucking looked at that shit and was like, yeah, fuck that. I'll be considered a child in the Jewish in God's eyeballs my entire life. That's fine. The week starts on Sunday. Today was Shabbos. See, you said today, and in that world you're wrong. It technically is Shabbat now, and it will remain Shabbat until the sun goes down. %1 milk is still milk. I don't know about that one. See, that one seems a little bit out there. All right, so we're a mage. Obviously, I'm gonna re-roll until I get my sick 85. That was a really good roll, I guess, because we're not seeing 85 at all. I had a really solid roll, and we threw it away to be a Redditor. This is sad. I'm never gonna see. Oh, 83 is the highest. We called Monday Segunda. I saw a movie about an old lady that pretended to be a Holocaust survivor and got her bar. That's fucked. That is very fucked up. So you say Jewish is confusing, but I'm gonna be real with you. There's so many different denominations of like people who believe in Jesus. Because apparently Christian and Catholic and all that, like everything's different. Like I don't understand. I don't know any of it. It's all confusing to me. Y'all got like a fucking family tree of shit that I just can't parse. Shabbos is Yiddish. Ashkenazi pronouncing it Shabbat. Shabbos. Fair. Jewish is confusing. If you just convert now, you are just Jewish. To be fair, every religion all has. Yeah. Well, because you can be Jewish in 3 different ways. You can be Jewish religiously, you can be Jewish culturally, and you can be Jewish ethnically. I'm ethnically Jewish, and like partially culturally, but still mostly just like normal ass American. But like, you know, like I've been profiled in real life. What do I care about as a fucking wizard? The prime represent priests. Okay. Mage. All right, dude. Fuck wisdom. I'm a really charismatic. Redditors are not charismatic though, and they're not constitutional, and they're not they all. If I was to roleplay a Redditor, like I would just have low everything. Like everything would be low. I would just be lowballed the whole time. Like I would have fuck all strength. First off, I don't need it. I don't need any of this. Like I want to be dexterous. My constitution would be weak as fuck. Maybe my constitution would be high as a Redditor because of the filth that I live in. This would be a -2, wouldn't it? Every throw I have. Also, Christian scientists are not Christians as they don't believe in God or Messiah. I don't know. Then don't play a Redditor, play a Yid. Yeah, hi Khan. Racially profiling is bizarre to me. Like, you're white too with straight. See, I'm a white too with straight hair, but listen, here's the thing, right? The only time I get profiled is by other Jews. Other Jews are able to profile me and be like, "You're Jewish." I can tell. Every other, like, normal white people and like other people, like black people, cannot do it. They don't have the. They haven't spec'd into that. They could smell me. Yeah, they knew. They knew. No, here's the thing. I was profiled by 3 dudes walking around in like full like Hasidic garb, right? I was getting fucking lunch with a friend, and we were walking down the street, and these 3 dudes fucking were like, excuse, like they stopped us and were like, "Are you Jewish?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they gave me their card. They gave me their like cult card. I wasn't into it. I'm Mexican, but other Mexicans think I'm white, and whites think I'm Mexican. See, you live in that purgatory gray zone. Literally the Jewish gaydar, yeah, they're like, I can tell. You look it. Yeah, I'm sorry, you do look, yeah, it's because I am. Like, see, like, you must be a Jew, you can tell. You know there's like, oh, you look Jewish, like, it's a thing. It's not, like, I'm not making that up. I'm not lying. Probably Shabbat, maybe. Maybe. They gave me their cult card and were like, it's like King Rabbi, or like Rabbi, King Messiah, and I was like, I don't want this. Who decided half a cup of butter is a whole stick? Oh my god, it's so big. It's easy to tell when you are around people who look more like you. That's true, that's true. They were not very good looking Jews, I'll tell you that. They were not the most good looking guys. I have too many points, bro. I guess I'll just have high shit. Except my strength. My strength will be terrible. I feel like this is the build. I have too much. I have too many points to be a Redditor. I guess I could just not spin them. I'm gonna have a really bad time in this game, though. What the hell you pronounce Shabbat? Like, I don't remember how to fucking pronounce the fucking English versions of these words, dude. Sorry, Chabad. Yeah, like challah. Sorry, I'm a bad Jew. Like I said, I'm culturally Jewish. I used to know how to read Hebrew. I used to. It's been a long time though. Aleph bet bet, Aleph bet bet, Gimel Dal Hey, Gimel Dal Hey. You know the song. You know the one. Still cool to see that. Yeah. I always had trouble reading the fucking like English, anglicized fucking pickpockets. Oh, there's so many. Oops. Alouette, j'ai peur l'alouette. Alouette, j'entends l'alouette. Alouette, j'étais plumeret. Something like that. Oh wait, these are all like sneaky bullshit skills. I thought I was a mage. Oh wait, no, I'm a fucking thief. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm like, my brain is like leaking out of my ears right now. I still pronounce things wrong because I grew up listening to way too much Japanese and I'm literally just a white person, so it's embarrassing. It is what it is. It is what it is. I guess I should go for dagger, right? I can only do one? Okay. Quarterstaff. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm definitely gonna go all in the pickpockets. All in on pickpocket, baby. I'm a Redditor. I'm stealing your shit. Appearance. Redditors would be like, I'm goth, so I need to make them like really white. Yeah, and like dark, like black as fuck. See, that's cool, which is not a Redditor. It's gotta be like lame, like something that they would think is cool, like oh, I'm dark, and then darker. You just don't get it. Redditors on their way to pickpocket. Bro, don't call yourself a thief after talking about being Jewish for half an hour. No, that's funny. You don't get it. You know, you won't understand.
Your life ends here.
Your life. That sound.
Death to you all. As it should be. I must rest my eyes. Oh, such a waste of time this is. I am surely close to death.
Feel my power.
That's Reddit.
Do as I say, and I'll see you through the trials that await.
That's pretty Reddity. What's it?
Let's give them a right thrashing. Well, of course.
No, definitely
I am
not.
the obvious choice.
No.
Get over here.
You got this! Nobody else is gonna step up. Ready for that? Nah, Penny.
Nope.
Time for a bit of the rough and I'll need to be resting soon.
Nope.
Your life, I alone belong. I grow tired of wasting time.
Dude, they sound like a boy. They sound like a boy, bro. Oh. Male impatient reminds me of Sukuna, bro. Who the fuck is that? I'm mixed black and white. Grew up with my mother's family, and my skin was white compared to theirs, so I thought myself white. Nowadays, white are people call me Pardo. I just accept whatever people call me. Yeah, I mean, kind of like it's one of those things where it's just like whatever.
Your life, I alone. I grow tired of wasting time.
Feel my doors. I rest when we can. This is excruciatingly dull. I will not fall here. Here. Yes. Again.
I think Commanding's the one,
caution.
man.
Yes. Think carefully.
I think that really fits the whole vibe we got going on. Actually, pretty much, yeah. What do we name this guy? What, like, oh, fuck. No, my chalice is empty. What do I do? Oh. Actual Fedora, Eva X, you British. Actualist Fedorix. I think that's the one. Actualist Fedorix. Call him Jason Zephon. Nah. Actualist Fedorix. The lawful evil human thief. I will play. I think we play easy. I'll be real. They cannot die in combat. Now, some people will call me a bitch for playing on easy, but I'm gonna be so for real. I could be playing on story mode.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel
It's
of
story time.
Candlekeep
That is
houses
so
the
fast.
finest and most
That
comprehensive
scrolled by
collection of
immediately. It's
writings on
gone
the
now.
face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress kept in strict isolation
So
from the
Wukong.
intrigues that occasionally
Hello.
plague the rest of the
I see your
Forgotten
later
Realms.
YouTube video got hot. It
is
did.
secluded,
It did.
highly regimented,
It did.
and it is home.
And we're
Within these
celebrating
hallowed halls of
100
knowledge,
subs
your story
with a
begins.
long stream.
You have spent most of your 20 years of life.
Yeah, no,
within
the
this
text is
peaceful,
gone, dude.
austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Goran.
You just have to listen to it.
Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels.
Is this satire?
battles
No,
and
this is
tragedies.
that just happened.
However,
You watched it happen.
One story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you
I'm
are an
adopted?
orphan, but your past is
I'm
largely
adopted.
unknown. Lately,
Wait, dude, it's been
Goran
10
has
hours
been
since the stream
growing
started?
distant from
Correct.
you, as
I've been
if
streaming
some
for 10
brave
hours
matter
straight. I've
weighs
had one
heavily on
10-minute
his
break
heart.
that happened to be longer
You
than
have
10 minutes.
asked about his
This isn't
concerns
satire,
as
that's
gently
Baldur's
as
Gate,
possible,
baby.
but
Sonny
your prayers have
does.
been in vain.
Thank
Your
you.
sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man.
He is a wise
And
man.
you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong.
And a fair
Today,
bit was spin coding.
Orion has
I won't lie.
appeared
There
more
was a fair, like,
agitated
I feel
than
like
ever.
most of the stream was
And
actually
now he
coded.
has uncharacteristically interrupted your
It might have been
in the
that
middle
way.
of the day, imparting
We still need to
hurried
work on the
instructions for you
website.
to equip yourself for travel. He has handed
We do
you
still
what
need to
gold
work
he
on the
can
website.
spare, but given no clue as to why.
7 hours to spin. 7 hours to spin on a
You now
minimap
stand before
unironically
the
yesterday.
Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase
Baldur's
what you
Gate more
need
like
for
Baldur's
an
Door.
unplanned and unexpected journey.
Alright, that was the end. It's kind of hard to tell when it fucking went by in literally 10 seconds. I'm gonna find Gorion. I pause. I'm not move, damn you. I'm like detecting traps repeatedly. Can we stop that? It's like doing this back and forth. It's like, what? No, can we stop?
Again?
I can't move when I'm detecting traps the whole time and it's just going on and off. I'm not pressing F4. My hands are off of the fucking keyboard. Damn, this sounds just like Baldur's Gate whenever it's inspired you. What I like about Baldur's Gate 3 is they named it in such a way that it does go down. Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and 3 in Steam. I can't stop detecting traps. I can't stop detecting traps. How do I stop detecting traps?
At any cost.
Let me, free me, help. I'm just stuck detecting traps the whole time. Encumbered? My strength is so low that I'm fucking encumbered. God damn you, Redditor. Drop this. I have nothing. I have one staff and I'm fucking encumbered. I can carry what? How much is this? Drop it, drop it. I can carry 5 pounds. On a what? I can't, my character is so weak I can't hold anything. I'm not gonna be able to wear armor. I can't do anything. I'm fucked. My THAC0 is so high. Now, dude, that's fucked. That's fucked. Actuous Fedorix is like actually like he's fucked up. He's fucked up, dude. He's gonna have to like send people like in front of him to like actually have that like happen. You know what? I should actually change my fucking. I forgot that I'm still in software. I need to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. There are 7 viewers in this. There's about. I'm gonna over double the viewers of Baldur's Gate 1. You're welcome, Baldur's Gate. I love you. This run sucks. We're already fucked. I had 2 weapons and I can't even hold one of them because I'm fucking encumbered. I can't. It's like this Kenshi armless skeleton runs. And like that's what I get for not knowing what the fuck I'm doing. This game's good though. With caution. I feel like I could full screen this now and like maybe I would have. If I full screen this and I like lose my cursor, I'm gonna shit. I lost my cursor, guys. I made a mistake. Oh wait, I can see the cursor on your guys' end. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's fucked up. I can't see the cursor on my screen, but I can on yours. That's wild. I have to like look over. Get me out of full screen, dude. We tried. We tried. Yeah, no, this is a good start.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
A pleasure. I'd much prefer if you would leave me be. Her voice did not fit what she said at all. Hardware cursor settings, you think so? We had that checked. Oh, yay! Yo, brilliant. Gonna clip this with the TikTok with explosive diarrhea. You should. And then do the me eating a bean. Alright, we actually get to we get to play full screen, and so it's not complete ass. It's awesome.
No time to chit chat.
Step up to the heat, young one. You'll need a good fire to warm the chill stares of those monks. Most inhospitable they are. Isn't that so lovely? Oh yes, darling. They're most standoffish. Watch your tongue. That's her Reddit response. This is my home for a good part of my life. I will not have you fucking shitting on it. Well, at least we're much more quiet in the conundrum. Indeed, lovey. You may have lived here, but Octuous for dorks, but your tone, I wager you've forgotten much of tact they should have taught you. Leave us, please. Yeah, okay, you stuffy fuck. The Sims Fantasy Edition. Gonna clip, imagine turn Baldur's Gate into The Sims because you can't pick up your own wizard staff. It's not even a wizard staff, it's literally like a quarter staff, and that's it. Who are you? What are you?
Hard to find.
Firebeard Elven Hair. Yes, I'm back within the hallowed halls of Candle Keep with this iron crisis upon us. The trip from Begaros was most hazardous than I care to relate. You're Garion's ward, aren't you? My, you have come into your own. It would permit an old man jealous of youth to say so. I left an identify scroll with Thethoril in the inner grounds. He should be done examining by now, so if you could fetch it for me, I'd be grateful. Okay. Firebeard scroll. Firebeard Elvenheart Old Mage making an occasional... Oh, it's gone now. Average Redditor attempting to show
with caution.
It said these Theor whatever.
Hello, child.
Hello, child.
Shall we continue your lessons?
Shall we continue? Shall we continue? I can't do it. I'm sorry. No, go away. I'm looking for a fucking scroll.
Greetings, young one.
Greetings, young one. I am the person I was looking for. Firebeard has sent you to me, has he? Very well. Return the scroll to him, but then he must hurry and speak with Gorion. He is waiting for you at the steps of the Central Library. I assure you, child, this is a matter of the greatest urgency. Okay. I go and I give you the scroll now. You take scroll. You know, there's a saying like, truly shameful is stealing and having no pockets to hide it. You are a thief and you can't steal. You can pick 3 smartphones at most. That's true. Bro, you overtook the other Baldur's Gate enhanced streamer and have almost double your viewers. That's sad. I feel bad about that. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about that. I need to give Firebeard his scroll though. With my fucked up character.
It's so hard to find decent folk nowadays.
It's so hard to find decent folk nowadays. I'm glad to see that you aged and not hindered your wounds. I'm fucking Irish and also a fucking elf and Firebeard. I take it to identify scrolls. I have a great use for these types of scrolls. Allow me to cast a little spell on you and protect you from any evil you might meet tonight. Kablamo! Old Firebeard is grateful. It casts spells to protect you from evil for... Oh, it's gone. This is real world wage cap. Did I talk to this guy? Tutor. I go upstairs. Can I steal shit from up here? Is anyone up here? Sleepy man. Can I steal from him? Thieving. I can pickpocket from him. Stop the what? Take from. Take from man. Take from man. I can stealth. I'm like, my character is like spazzing. Look at him. Okay. Detecting locked. Can I thieve the lock? Ah, I did. I'm gonna take this and then I'm immediately going to be encumbered. I am the worst thief known to man. I can't steal a fucking necklace. This is fucked. My character is dog shit. Who knew that making my fucking strength 0 would be so non-beneficial to my thieving career? I truly am a Redditor. All of my skill, I'm really skilled at one thing, but because of my absolute inadequacies, I am fucked. Actress Fedora's the thief with every disorder. He can't, like, he's so good, and then he's like brother, you move like a fucking, I'm slowed. I'm so fucking slow. I'm so fucking slow, mate. I sleep with full clothes and with the phone on my wall. I used to do that. I used to sleep in my jeans. I want to be so fucking for real. Sleeping dwarf, you're mine. And like, if I could actually, I can't do it. I literally fucking can't do anything. Is it locked? I don't know what that was, but it was freaky. I'm so good at lockpicking. If only I'm just gonna be potion of clarity. I'm gonna sell all of this shit. I'm showing 7 pounds that I'm fucking like, my character's a stick. My character's literally a stick. I have 7 pounds of things and I'm useless. My character is useless. He's not functional. I literally cannot move. Like, my heaviest thing, like, I feel like I should just drop this so I can at least, like, steal shit. Level of stealth to get a magic item. Shit's so fucked. I'm leveling up by stealing, but I can't steal a lockpick failed. No. I gotta try again. If I just keep trying, you know, I'll get there eventually, right? No, well, guess not. I'm hidden. I'm sticky dicky. The target has no items that can be stolen by a cut purse of your skill. I'm too shit at my job. What if I just lockpick in front of him, does he just get mad at me? At least the coin has like no. Someone has noticed you. Oh fuck. We might.
I should have joined the army.
I don't have my staff. Oh, it would seem that I have no choice. Here's all my money. Up to yours. Bald virgin. That's a Redditor if I've ever heard one, dude. I don't have any gold. Can we just freaking... I don't know what you're talking about. I got the thieving scoundrel. Not even your father can see. I somehow gained a quarterstaff. I think I might lose. I'm stealthed. He can't see me. If I just walk away, it'll be good. I'm stuck. He's blocked my way. We might have to, I think we have to make a new character. I'm gonna be honest. You haven't got the charisma to lie to him, I guess. I think our character, it was a little, like, he's very funny, but I think he's a little too shit. Like, he's very non-functional. A thief that can only carry 3 gold coins. You know what? No, he is funny, though. He is funny. I will keep him. I will keep him. He's very, You literally start off so fucking encumbered that you can't move. But challenge runs take time. That'd be funny challenge run. That's true. That's true. I don't know. And I feel like it might be very boring as well. So we will have to make a new character because he's a little too shit. We'll have to make. Oh, I quit the entire game. Whoops. Oops. Whoops. What are you gonna do? Single player, new game. We'll do the same kind. We're still a Redditor. Mr. Mughal. Implement over incumbents in Heartworm. That would be horrendous. Well, the code calls to you. Ah, the code. I will have like ruined. I'll be like, I'll have more viewers than the other. Yeah, you know what? We do need to make that website. Baldur's Gate for fucking 20 minutes. Make a character that is so shit that I can't play the game. Immediately leave to go make a website. Couldn't do it. We tried. Oh man, that's that's really good. I'll let the what? Baldur's Gate just isn't my thing. I think that other streamers really like. I think they have. I think they have. I think they got it. I think they're better at me, man. I think they have it locked down. Whoever else is playing Baldur's Gate 1, I think they truly have it. I think they have it handled. I'll be honest. You have more than double her viewers. I'm sure she has it, dude. She has it locked down, brother. She's got it on lock. Ducking Queen, you followed me 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't notice. My alerts are fucked. I'll fix it after stream today. It's okay though. Don't worry. So we gotta make the website. Yay! Yeah, website. Yay! Yay! All right. So before we make the website, I'm going to take a piss. We are pissing again. I'm probably dehydrated. I'm sweating like crazy right now. My room is like my room has like fuck all ventilation, so it just gets really hot over time. I'm going to piss a take. Yeah, pretty much. Where's fucking Microsoft Edge? Yeah, that's the one. Oh well.
Well, guys, it's been pretty sick so far.
Why can't I? What? There you go. Hashtag go piss girl. You're not the first person to say those exact words. Probably won't be the last either. There's no piss timer. It's literally just bathroom break. There's not even a timer. Hello, I'm back. I was in fact dehydrated, actually. That was real. So I have my chalice of water from which to sippy. Hydration. He came out orange. No, she was yellow. I wasn't like a meth head. I wasn't so dehydrated that I had like meth piss. Discord link expired? Damn. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like a skill issue. No, I'll post a new one. Give me a second. I need to like store it somewhere because like I always keep fucking making a new one. And then setting it to never expire, and I guess it doesn't care. No limit, don't give rolls. Expires, never generate new link. Copy. Go to the stream. Edit the stream. Go to the Discord, paste the new link. Save. Alright. Link should be good. It always expires, but I set it to never expires, and then why is it expiring? This makes sense. That feels counterintuitive. But also Queen's Domain next Saturday sounds fair. We might hit 1,000 by next Saturday, so just immediately eclipsed 500. It is didn't go past collect money. 500 cigarettes. We're at 943. We're literally like we're basically there. It's been a day. That's insane. Sorry, it's been 2 days. That's nuts. That is. I'm like, so for context, okay. Just for all clear, my version of the fucking tism means that I don't actually emote properly. Just so we're clear, so the me emoting and shit is like learned, like conscious behavior. Like every movement I make, every like thing that I do is like learned over time. So when I get tired, like after streaming for 10.5 hours, my ability to do that and to do it like accurately kind of eats shit. So like the more tired I am just gonna be like, ugh. I'll be far more monotone, far more just kind of deadpan. And we are reaching. We're reaching. I've been up for a while. Let's see. It's about 8 p.m. now. I got up at 5 a.m. That's what 12 plus 3 is 15. So we're rocking like 15 hours being awake, right? So we are. The more tired, the less document chalice resembles the OG. That is a very confusing sentence. It's a very, I think I understand what you're saying, but I also don't know if I understand what the fuck you're saying. I don't know if I can like actually fucking code a website right now either. I think like I need a stupid game to play. I need something that's dumb, like 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Confusion is my first language. I feel like I want to stream for at least 1.5 more hours. Hit that 12-hour mark. Because it is like the celebration is, hey, watch this man get tired over time and stream. But I think 12 hours is like kind of where it has to be. I don't know though. I need something like stupid that I can do that doesn't require thought. Which I don't think is coding a website. I want to code it, but like I'm actually just I think I'm like literally too brain dead. Spend an hour glazing my website. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just sit here. We'll sit here for an hour, and you can just like look at this and be like, "Wow, that's sick." You can go to games, but no games. But you can click on Heartworm and see that I did do some work on it. I did start writing stuff. Damn, so pretty. It has buttons, and you can click them, and you go to the changelog and be like, "Wow, you lied." There's nothing there. Characters, ooh, they spin. The Banshee has text. You can read that. You can be like, "Wow, Banshees. That's nuts. That's crazy." Slitmouth Woman, placeholder text. The other one that has text is stolen executables. It's pirate software. The tech is here. But this is good, honestly. I need to like... How's the code looking? The code is looking okay. I don't know. You guys, you'll never know. Okay, send cookies off the topic channel. I'll look at your cookies, bro. I'll take a peek. I'll peek your cookie, bro. Show me the cookie. In the off topic. I see an Asian man. Oh, I'm in memes. Oh, dude. Oh, those look good. I would eat that shit. I would eat the cookie, brother. There's so many people in the Discord now. There's too many people. There's so many eyes. So many eyes on what I'm doing. Which is like... This whole thing started off as a shit post. Like straight up. This entire thing was... I was sad. I was sad in real life and was basically making a shit post. That's how this started. I basically gained like 900 subs off of one video, which is fucking insane to me. We'll keep growing until it hits the anxiety mark and beyond. That's so sick. I can't wait. I can't wait to be like, wow, my life is, you know, fucked forever. That's pretty awesome. That's also the origin story of Yandere Simulator. No, he didn't make it. He was always genuine. He was a genuine guy. 948. We're very close to 1,000, which we just kind of sailed past the 500 mark, which is pretty fucking sick. Pretty fucking epic. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are the reason I'm here. Ah. I should start preparing an apology video, I think. Really get ahead of the curve. Eva X is Evil Terry. Eva X is she's putting on 4chan about a combo of Hitman and Persona. No, but I think he literally was like, I think he was serious about like, oh, would you guys like? He was like, you guys, would you play this? Would you like actually play it? I think he was like, he was earnest. I think, unless I'm like cooked. I should rewatch the video. I should re-up my knowledge on the whole Yandere dev lore. Honestly, dude, I think I have to do just like just chatting for like the more tired the sorry, whatever. He was serious, but I've never seen him make a joke. Well, can you make a joke if you are a joke? that was mean. that was mean. But you know, he just tangled himself into his own. No, he really did. He really did. I think he's autistic kind that doesn't understand. Judging based on literally just the fucking chalice clip alone, I don't think a neurotypical person could ever like think about doing that and like have that cross their minds. Like that is, and I don't mean this in like a mean way. Somebody's gonna like clip this and be like, oh, he's being mean, he's saying that is like an autistic thing to do. Like coming from a person who's like done weird shit like that is like that is just autistic. It just is. Like I don't know how like that is like a very accurate like showcase of like a complete lack of understanding of social norms. Like that whole thing. Making the video congratulating some random person about, oh, I need to fix my camera. Like that, like it is like, you know what I mean? He is painfully unwilling to get up. Yeah, well that's like the thing, right? Is I was diagnosed when I was 4, so like I was immediately taught to like not do that kind of thing. Like my mom was very like, you know, look people in the eye, say please and thank you, be polite, all this shit, right? And taught me how to be a real boy. It is an early diagnosis, yeah. Well, she caught it early on, which is kind of like ideal. You want that, and it wasn't even like, and it was thorough too. Like I had an MRI done. They put like the electrodes on my cranium. They did an interview, the whole 9 yards. They were like, "Yep, you are 100% major autism. Yep, you got that for sure. We looked at your brain. You definitely are autistic." And yeah, very much so. And you could like tell, because like I was the kid who would like hide under tables and like I would cry because the vacuum cleaner was too loud. You know, like I was like very like you didn't really need like an MRI to really tell that like, this guy's autistic. Like you could tell. Yo, Malia, what's up, man? Like you could tell. Anyway, I should probably just change to just chatting, because like I think I'm literally just too fucking, I'm too brain dead at this point to be able to like actually do anything. You can just watch these guys spin, you know. And that look, they actually, you know, based on width. We get the like pretty much, yeah. Get a nice screen full. Change the Balatro? I don't have Balatro. I don't own it. Change the slots. I'm broke. You know what I'm excited for? Unironically, Darkwood 2. If you haven't played Darkwood, that game's fucking awesome. No, but it looks like cards. Oh, true. I mean, they are cards. They actually, look, check this out. This shit's cool. Hold on. I gotta find my tab again. I'm lost. They tilt. They tilt just ever so slightly based on where your mouse is. They give a little tilt. In case you didn't notice, it's a very subtle thing, but it is like a little. It is nice. It's a very subtle, nice thing. They tilt just a little bit, and they all do that. So it gets a just slight. I don't want to do it like too crazy. Just a little bit. So like a little bit of physicality to it. It's nice. I like this page. It's my favorite page. I think it came out the best. They're make 2 crazy because making Darkwood. You know what's crazy? Here's the fucking. If you know the creators, the people who made Pathologic, are making Darkwood 2. Super eye patch wolf, dude. That channel is fucking awesome. He's so good. I would listen to his videos while I was fucking working in the granola factory. It was good long form content, keep me entertained while I was like looking at fucking granola bars. Solid shit, genuinely very solid shit. Is Pugot a Doulahan or something? No, Pugot is like, and I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. Darkwood 2 is gonna be a really interesting. It's 3D as well, so it's a different like art style. I'm excited for it. I would like to play it. Pugot is Pugot. It's a Filipino monster. It's like a headless guy. Literally, it's described as like, yeah, they're pretty chill. They're just like a headless dude. They specifically like women's underwear though. But they're pretty chill. They don't really harm anybody. They just kind of hang out by trees. I swear like a lot of the Filipino monsters are like, there's always like a weird sexual component, and it's usually aimed at women. Darkwood 2 is gonna be Fallout 3 of Fallout. You think? Is that good or bad? Some people hate Fallout 3 because of how green it is. I think headless things are pretty common in folklore. Yeah. Well, Fallout 3 is great. See? Some people like it. I've never played Fallout 3. I own it. I own Fallout 1, 2. I think I have most of them. Let me look. I do. I didn't. So I have Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, and New Vegas. I didn't like 4 very much though. New Vegas is the GOAT. I also love 1. 1 and 2 are really good. I really fuck with 1 and 2. I barely played 3. So, you know. Okami is really good. I really should. I've never beaten it, but I really should. That game fucking rules. That game is very, very good. You know what we could play? Oh fuck, these could be good. I'm off my rockers right now. Look up Bodo Corderosa. It's a pink dolphin that turns into a man, seduces and impregnates ladies, and then vanishes. Womanizer folklore, guys. That is nuts. Y'all know the fucking game Atlas with like the furries? That game is actually pretty fun, I won't lie. That game is fun. It's basically just like an MMO, except you're just by yourself killing shit. And also you're thick as fuck. Atlas the furry MMO. Yeah, but it's not actually an MMORPG. Whoa, that guy looks like a thumb. I swear I've seen... He looks like someone I've seen. Sudoku MMO. I wish. I want to play stock market MMO. Just look at numbers go up that aren't real. Furries, no gaming. You should make a a guy possessed by his dead wife. I will add it to the list, man. Eve Online. Is that did they do furry? Shit. Yeah, it's just Eve Online. I've never heard of Eve Online. Hello. Hello, Robert. DYBBUK. Eve Online is literally just watch numbers go up game. That sounds like a really good game to play right now. That sounds like the most brain dead shit possible. Eve Online. Is that it? Wait, is that the one that fucking Pirate Software really liked? The space? Or is that a different one? You need Excel to play Eve. I don't want to play. That's too much if if that's how that works. This is, I don't know, man. This looks like this looks too complicated. Power Software likes lots of them, but I think he had some drama. Okay. Play Cookie Clicker and click all the cookies. Aska, thank you. Play Cookie Clicker. That's true. We could play the original Cookie Clicker, like the one that's actually like online. We could do that. Cow Clicker. What software did you use to make those characters? These ones, I modeled them in just Blender. Just Blender. Horse Clicker. Oh, Horse Magnifier, my beloved. Oh, we could play. See, if I play Horse Magnifier though, I'll have to start over again. And I will get stuck. That game is too hard. It's a very complicated game. Yeah, I made these in Blender. No, I don't need consume the coom chalice right now. I need the original cookie clicker. You can always play co-op. We could go to like congregate. I mean, here we go. This is the OG. This started the oh yeah, we could have played Vampire Survivors as well. That might be more fun to watch as opposed to like, you know, this. I don't know how fun this is to watch. Yo, are you using Bing? I'm using fucking this is Edge because I don't use Edge. Nah, bro, the new dev from Vampire dev is fucking insane. What happens with I feel like every dev is kind of like insane. I feel like you kind of have to be a little fucking. The new game from, it's literally crack. Okay. We can always just like leave this running and then look at, we could play both. Vampire crawlers. I was wondering about the logistics of making zombie being covered in blood and alarming others, since it seems like zombies would be bloody often unless it's dry blood versus fresh. Are you talking about the Zamboni being bloody because they stabbed the guy and that makes people go hua, and how that's not realistic because zombies and blood go together? Is that what you're saying? Because I will remind you that logic and reason, I don't know how much that applies to a game where you're in like mythical monsters in a school. Yeah, but I'm curiously not petty. Alright, that's fair. I guess it wouldn't really, like, realistically it wouldn't be an issue, but like gameplay mechanic wise, you know, you take liberties. You take liberties with that. But yeah, I mean, yeah. She takes showers, so it's abnormal. And it's a shame that Fight King wasn't popular. See, I don't even know what Fight King is. We need to get a grandma. We should get a grandma. Grandma looks fucking terrifying. Venture capitalist, cookie clicker, vampire survivors, Clash of Clans, all at once. That was Fight King? That's what that was. Well, there's grandma. Ready to be carbon dated. You could make it so the student's blood is a different color, so there's continuity though. Well, the thing is that like, what I could do as well is like leave a blood trail. That's, you ever play Loop Hero? No. I've never played Loop Hero. Shit's gas. Okay. That would make it easy to identify who got killed, kind of. Like, there's different, like, we will add particle effects. Like, the things that I am mostly concerned about are, whoa. Makes the mouse cursors twice as efficient. That's so crazy. Whoa, +2. We're fucking balling now. How much is this? 500. Yeah, we could get that. Well, it just seems like too complicated to program for my tiny brain. It's really not. It's just a particle that you apply, and it's like as a decal. It exists already. It's like, it's just a splatter texture that you'll just apply to the, like, you know how we play a walk sound after every like amount of like distance traveled? It would be the same code, except that you just apply like a decal to the floor. That's how I would do it, because that's like the least complicated way of doing it. You could probably go faster than that, but or like do a better thing than that, but who cares, you know? Like, because of the dithering, I don't need to make shit too like visually complicated, because it will just get dithered away. We're not doing dev work right now. I need to change. Do you think Twitch gets mad at you if you don't fucking like change that shit? We basically are just chatting now. That's probably what the rest of the stream is gonna be, as I just kind of like slowly mentally drain. I have like, I want to get to the 12-hour mark. I want to be able to do that. Be like, stream for 12 hours. You report, you fuck. All right, guys. You know, it was a good run. It was a good run. We tried. We tried. We really did. You know, we got pretty far. It just didn't work out. I'm sorry, guys. No game. Womp womp. Click till man falls dead. Yeah, I mean, like, because I can talk and I can do that, but like, I don't know, talking doesn't require too much of my brain power. And I'm at a point where like, I don't know, dude. I've been streaming for like 11 hours and I woke up 15 hours ago. So like, my brain is just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like it's reasonable to kind of just like be dead at the moment. But we played some fucking silly fairy games. We did coding. We did do coding, even though I said we weren't going to. We did do that. It's currently midnight. Damn, dude. We have 10 grandmas. We should get a farm. We should go for the next one. Our rate's pretty good. This is gonna give me like fucking arthritis in my finger. And you can't hold it. No, it sucks. Grandma labor exploitation. There's lore to this game, I swear. Like, I'm pretty sure they end up like taking over the world or some shit. There's something like that, I swear to God. Upgrade for grandma, dude. They do say that streaming is harder than there's a very specific person who says that. That's, you know, everyone does not like. I'm not an onion man 500. Thank you. They use universe resetting level lore to the shit. There genuinely is, like, that's a thing. Aw, dude, our speed is insane. 50,000 cookies. Bro, can't believe people used to be lumberjacks for a living. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? Why do they have more? Wondering if red blood on the player could be excused with something like hurting ourselves or making it seem like our own blood, but with something. I mean, that's a thought. Again, like the things like that where it's like extra game modes and stuff in that vein that you can that I'm very much focused on, like core mechanics at the moment. Like, once core mechanics are like in place and good, I can start worrying about stuff like that. Because right now it's like getting like the mini map to be good and getting that to be okay. Miscellaneous player growth. Yeah, like the special effects and stuff, like that's something we can do and we probably will do at some point. But there's there's just more important stuff at the moment. Particularly in my headspace is like NPC behavior. The way I'm gonna do that is I'm gonna have to like, oh, golden cookie. Ooh. Oh, my cookies don't go crazy. It's player behavior. So I'm going to use a technique called GOAP, right? Goal-oriented action planning, and it's kind of like a funky version of the finite state machine, except that it'll be really easy to like implement like personalities for different characters. Like you could have like a shy personality and like an extroverted type shit pretty easily, because essentially what you do, right, is you have like actions and you have like paths to those actions. Oh, I should have gotten the grandma. And I'm not gonna be able to explain it well just because like my brain is fried. But is Cookie Clicker the gaming part of the title? What? First get the prototype running, then reformation, then sophistication, I think. Essentially. Need more cursor. Anyway, so goal-oriented action planning, right? So like each like action has a cost, right? So it would be pretty easy to be like, oh, socializing has like either more of a cost or like less of a cost. And the whole goal oriented thing is like, you have a goal, right? You have like an end state. You have a state you're starting in, and then an end state. You wanna have something. And so what'll happen is that like it'll use A-star pathing, right, to go through each of the different like ways you can get from one state to the other, and then choose the one that has the least cost associated with it. And in that way I can be like, oh, socializing has like a negative cost, right? It's harmful, it has a high cost. Or if you're extroverted, it has like a really low cost. So like they're more wanting to do it, stuff like that. So and then so you just kind of give that to players, like player, you know, like the character like the state, you want to avoid dangers. So you give you're like, oh, don't if the players, you know, whatever, that's like not cool. Or like the way that I want, like, is there's like the school anxiety meter. The way that's gonna work, right, is that like that's the baseline starting anxiety for everyone in the school at that moment. So like they'll have like, you know, variables, right, and like their anxiety and like stress is like gonna be one of them. And so like their, you know, goal will be like lower, like if they're stressed, right, the way that they can lower their stress is like be around people, walk in groups, avoid low density areas, right, which is, you know, makes your life harder, because if someone's secluded, then it's easier to like get rid of them. So that's like the main thing that I want to get going. But like there are stuff I have to do before then. There are like prerequisites that I have to like sort out. Would it be interesting if some monsters got? It would be interesting, but I'll like that is, I have to think about that like afterwards. Like first we got to get other stuff working, and then we can think about that, because everything's always harder than a pet nurse sharks dangerous fat what. There's just like stuff I have to worry about first, and like how NPCs behave. Who hating on low density housing? I don't know what that means, bro. We get 8 cookies. We're like the shittiest, like there's no point in clicking anymore. We've like passed we've eclipsed that point. Swarms are 12. Okay, we gotta get that. Nah, I'd code 15 hours on a mini. Literally, yeah. So yeah, I mean, like that's more important. I got a comment I thought was funny. I'll have so many comments to respond to. Woe is me. No, I got a comment that I thought was funny, because it's like, I don't understand the comparison. This isn't even a finished prototype, and it's like, I don't know. I feel like the result has spoken for itself as to what the point was. You know, you can't, like, you get traction first, and then you can, you know, it's, you build hype for something, and then you can. Does that say 130? It does. Damn, it's a lot of cookies, bro. Clicking gains 1% of your. Waiter, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery. Take it back. I don't want it anymore. I think we just, you know, we wait for that. Golden fingers. The mouse and cursors gain +1 for each non-cursor building owned. 9 million. The more milk I have, I can get milk. This game has milk? Damn. But yeah, no, the game, look underneath the cookie. Oh shit. I can increase that? I thought that was just aesthetics. You know, like you know. I thought that was just like aesthetic purposes, like it was, you know, like just. 5 more thousand for twice better farms. But we could get cool grandmas. I feel like this is better though. Epic farm upgrade, hell yeah. Does this like noticeably increase? It's +8. I can't imagine it does fucking anything. This is just kind of funny to do though. Yo, cookie. Probably get more mines, bro. Probably could save up for a factory. Oh, wait, it's almost over. Unfortunate. Oh, they like our clicks per second like increase shit. So that's why it does like go up faster. Okay. If I click a lot, shit happens. Then grandma gets arthritis. Hello, hello, hello. You can see my brain leaking out of my ears right now. If you look close enough, you can see it. If you just like look into my nose, you'll be able to like see my brain just like sag down. I've been here the whole time. Have you? Well, then you know. You fell asleep. I will fall asleep after the stream. I'll be there, dude. Good old 12-hour stream. Oh, 89 more hours. Yeah. It's a 100-hour stream for 100. I stream for 1,000 hours, and you watch me die from a heart attack on stream. Yeah, we got 1 more hour to go, man. And I didn't even promise the specific hours. I was just like, I want to stream for a little while. You should, buddy. You've been at it for hours. I want to do 12, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's a good number. That's like hey, this was an event kind of number. Nah. Bing, 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 bing. Gotcha. Yeah. You know what I should get? I should fucking I say I should get it like I have money. If I could fucking if I had the money, I would get Sonic 06, I think, and then play that on stream, and it would be really cool. And I'd be like, "That this game is ass." Add yourself to the game so we can drag you around the floor. That's a very good point. I want to complete the circle of cursors, man. We're gonna get there. It's no use. What's no use? I feel like you know we're right there. No, I just mod you in. You probably could, you know, like it's not hard to take a Oh, it's no use. I understand. Fuck. It's no use. It's no, yeah. Fucking silver. That took me a second. Take this. It's no, it's no use. Yeah, probably. I don't even think you can buy it digitally anymore. It was like $10 or less. Yeah. Either I like pirate it. I had the money, I retire and move to the Philippines where 2K a month means you live in luxury. That's what I'm saying, dude. If I made money online, like if I like became really rich on YouTube, I would just move to the Philippines or some shit. And then I would just have like a way higher standard of living. like genuinely, that's real. I would still live in the city. I would live in the city, and then My living would be fine and my bills would be paid. Your money is worth 5 times more here, and that's the thing, right? Is I would just still be like, I would still walk and talk and look like an American, so no one would know online, and they would give, you know, your money's worth 5 times more here. Where are you from, dude? Where are you from where my money can buy me 5 burgers instead of 1 burger? Where can I make my money worth? Yo, they click on the Brazil. I don't know if I want to go to Brazil. I want to go to the dangerous parts of the Philippines where like they'll kill you for being white. That's why you lived in places like Philippines, Thailand, and some Slavic countries. That's smart. It's like the thing to do. I will do this. I would do the same thing. You'll know if I've made it if I move to the Philippines. That's when you'll know I've done it. I'll still just be coding in my room every day, but you know, I won't be like worried about shit. Brazil has a reputation of being friendly to outsiders. Yeah, but your video game consoles. If there's one thing I know about Brazil, it's that video game consoles are like incredibly expensive for some reason. Not that I'm really much of a gamer and care that much, but I do like to have the few that I do own. I want to go to Brazil and then get shanked. It'll be pretty sick. Yeah, bring them with you. I would make so much more money. I would just sell them, you know? We're like, here, have a Sega Saturn. Have fun. 10 doubloons, please. Should probably save up for like giving our grandmas cool shit. If only a golden cookie would spawn. This has become like an ASMR stream, essentially. A very tired man talks about random shit while playing Cookie Clicker. Burunda, which makes fruit that make scopolamine. I love scopolamine. That shit has. Y'all ever watch fucking Cold Ones? I love Cold Ones. That shit, they're funny. They're funny guys. They're pretty funny people. I think that's No Day Cinderella, the sleeping drug. I met a Brazilian a few days ago online. He didn't like me because I said Brazil is the biggest Slavic country and we are neighbors. You know, it's funny, if you just meet a British person online, just tell them that like the England is a Muslim country and they get very upset. It's a pro strat. It's the new meta. They're like, first off, you'd be like, haha, TT, haha, your teeth are bad, haha, TT, haha, stabby, stabby. Now you just say Muslim country and then they freak out at you. Now the powder that makes you do whatever, I don't think that's real. I think that's Molly. You've described like powdered Molly. Yo, pink axe, mega drill. That's bubblegum, dude. It's a bubblegum axe, my friend. Plain cookie. There's so many. So many cookie. Too many cookie, bro. The powder that makes you British. Ugh. I hate that powder. You hate when you get arrested for wanton crimes against humanity and they make you British. Fucking sucks, dude. Yo, we gained a fucking dude. I don't want this guy. Get him out of here. I had a nice ring and now I get this fucking piece of shit. 14.9. Damn. Clicking gains. Nice. 43. Now clicking has like a purpose, you know? 43 is pretty good. Hubert Shadams over here. They put iron to your face and you will want to give them your money. I get you're not making Brazil sound very cool. I'm gonna be honest. They blow it in your face and suddenly you're willing to go to an ATM and give them all your money. I only like UK music, but they don't make it good anymore, or mayhaps I haven't heard enough. I'm sure there's like some underground shit that's like you just have to like look for. I feel like that's like a downside of like the internet is you do have to just like finding cool shit does take more work just because there's more shit to search through. And that may sound weird, but what you gotta understand is everything exists on a bell curve. So there's gonna be like there's always gonna be like hot shit and like golden stuff in that ratio. But like the rate that it takes you to find the good shit, like it's faster if you're you know, there's less to look through, which may be counterintuitive. It's called devil's breath. They're underground because their teeth have evolved for digging. That's so true. I forgot that the British were mole people. But yeah, first world stuff costs premium here, consoles, phones, so on. All the stuff that doesn't matter. $120, we can do that. We can get that. You know, I made this channel originally to like play fucking like showcase weird PC games. Like obscure weird PC games. Could you believe playing weird obscure PC games never took off? Could you believe that? What a shocker, I know. Non-searchable fucking content did not take off. How bizarre. Weird obscure PC games like Heartworm. We need to come up with a new name because there is already a game called Heartworm. Not that it really matters. Like, oh no, people will find me more because it's like. But like, I don't want to step on people's toes. Not on it, like, you know, obviously I'm stepping on people's toes. But I don't want to unintentionally step on people's toes. I'm not trying to do that. They don't need the fire that I'm fucking brewing, you know what I mean? Heartworm 2, yeah. yeah. No, once I'm you know, big enough, I'll definitely like pivot to like making a game. See, there's like a part of me that wants to pivot to like making a game that means more to me, but there's like a bit like there's like at the same time there's like, yo, Cal Meyer, hell yeah, call it the same name but like subtitle with Heartworm, the Ascension, the Ascension, like Kanye Quest. Hell yeah, dude. Type in Ascent to unlock a secret code. We'll put you in a white void. Well, you'll have to type bleebas bloobas. I'm fucking still shocked that fucking LibreOffice Calc destroyed the competition, dude. Fucking LibreOffice Calc, and it's great too because if anyone ever mentions it, like, you just sound insane. Man, LibreOffice Calc like really fucking murdered everyone else. Like, so like, how'd you come up with the name Libra-chan? That's really unique. Libra-chan is like, you know, like, is it the Zodiac? LibreOffice Calc murdered every other contestant. What? Cardiac maggot. Yeah. What are you what? LibreOffice Calc, like the software? Yeah. Stabbed Sally right in the back with the trident, bro. It was pretty metal, honestly. Like, it wanted to die at one point, but like Maddie refused, wouldn't kill him. But you know, eventually it reigned supreme, won the whole competition. Wisely did not attend the feast and everything. It was crazy. Should have been there. It's pretty nuts. That'll be a good YouTube short. That will be a good YouTube short. And it should do better now that like I have more than like 5 people subbed to my channel. Dude, I don't think you understand. For the long, I should look up when I made my channel. I've had a YouTube channel technically. Oh, cookie, since like I think we just kind of go to 1.4 million honestly since we got the cool cookie. It's like elementary school. I posted like me and my friends in elementary school made like a Lego like stop motion animation in like the gymnasium of our school, and like I edited the whole thing and like uploaded it to a YouTube channel, which is deleted. It's gone. Whoa, that was totally worth it. That was awesome. Bank kind of goated. We could probably get another bank before this shit runs out. Devlogs are a nice genre video, I guess. Yeah, they're hard to make interesting, and you can't put them out fast is the downside of them. But there's a lot of devlogs that I see that are just like a dude very blandly explaining stuff, and it's like you have to do it like Danny Dev did it, or else it's just not like you have to treat it like it's entertainment, because that's really what you're trying to make it. So if you treat it like it's anything else, then like you're just fucking yourself over for no reason. My fucking finger hurts, man. I gotta get my mega drill, you know. I can sell grandma. Buy, sell, but then go away. Oh, yep, there it is. I found it funny when the game dev made lots of content, but the game was still mostly at a standstill. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's what happens when you focus on the content, but not the game. So you have to like do a balance. So I don't know. That's why like having like a gaming chat, like you have to like my game stuff. You're gonna draw LibreOffice Calc. Go for it. I mean, technically, the main character of the game is LibreOffice Calc. Just don't tell anybody. They're Libra Chan. It's a secret. I should rename them in the files to be like LibreOffice Calc. Isidore's Edge guy always comes to mind. I see his shorts though. I don't know. There's sometimes there's fucking like see, the issue with game dev stuff too is that like it's hard to like you can make some really like real progress that takes all day, and all you did was refactor. But you refactored it in such a way that you can now expand it way better. But like, how the fuck do you make a video about that? Like, nothing visually is different. Like, if you make progress to like make a thing, videos are a visual medium. So unless it's like visual, like it's not like it's hard to make a video about it without going through like a bunch of extra steps. And there's like that, you know, that's like a skill issue in terms of like content creation, and I get that, but like being like, look, I made a fucking mini map and that's like big news for my game, it's a lot easier to like showcase and be like, you know, here it is, as opposed to like explaining the benefits of having refactored in such a way that allows you to really expand in a really sick ass fucking cool way. Like, it's not that it's not possible, it's that it's harder to do. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I got so many fucking cookies. I've seen lots of content around code optimization with great visuals, but I often think making those visuals is way more effort than simply doing more progress, I guess. Pretty much. Like, but if that's all the progress you've made, then like, and it's been like a month since you've made a video, like, that's kind of just what you have to do, you know? Like, that's just like how it is. So like, I don't know, there's a fine line. Like, I don't want this channel to purely be game dev, just because that is like a road that you will get stuck in. And then it's like, it's very hard to like grow past a certain point with that. And so I totally get like having content creation, doing like other stuff. And I'm like, I am thinking about that type of stuff so I think like at this, like doing now, like having like, I think having like gaming shorts or stuff like that now makes sense to do. So like main type videos can be, and like kind of like eke it in there, you know, or like something that has like, I can't just do game dev stuff for like content wise, just because it can be like totally fucked. Like I would be interested in doing video essay things. Like I made like a lot of a video essay. I just didn't do any of the editing. I didn't do like, I stopped part way of the editing. I got like 5 minutes into like an hour plus long video essay where I just played, I essentially was like looking at different games and how they explore, and you could view them in such a way that they're a different like stage in the process of grief, like the depression, acceptance, anger, that kind of thing. So I like, like that's an interesting like thing to talk about. But also you don't need to make an essay. Like video essays I feel like are really easy to start, because like you just kind of think of a question and then you're like, you kind of just start looking into it and reading shit. Like I really like Jacob Geller. Jacob Geller makes some really, really good video essays. I like his shit a lot. Like the Fear of the Cold video specifically is really, really well done. Need more grandma. Dude froze, did I? I don't know, I feel like... Oh, cookie. Hell yeah, big cookie. Cookie production, damn, 1%'s kind of huge. 1.3 million is totally doable. Oh, did I freeze? I did drop frames. It's possible I froze. Unfortunate. Very sad. Very, very sad. I think your face was just loading for a while. I did drop frames though. That did happen. I dropped a total of 639 frames. Which, if we do the math, is about 20 billion seconds. I once made an essay titled Idiocracy in the Future is the future libs want that Trump warned us about. As a response to a BreadTube video saying it was pro-eugenics, but I didn't post it because I felt like it would attract the wrong crowd. That's fair. I worry about attracting the wrong crowd with like, haha, Yandere Dev and Pirate Software are stinky. But you know, I do like making games, so it's kind of fair, you know. Dude, we got like 30 more minutes, and then I have successfully streamed for 12 hours. Nice. Yeah, it's a fine line between criticizing something and drawing haters. Yeah. My only game dev experience is Roblox when I was younger and only tried last year. I have tried doing something in Godot and I instantly give up, which makes me respect game deving more with how it sells. It depends on how you game dev is like one of those things where it's such a like a labor of love that like if you don't like what you're doing, like it sucks. Which I think is like the trap that like Pirate Software fell into specifically. I think Yandere Dev likes it more than Jason does. Call me. Dude, so many cookie. But I like game dev, so like genuinely spending multiple hours trying to make something work doesn't really bother me that much. I like that part of like that part of game dev is fine for me. I genuinely struggle keeping my attention making the assets. The assets I find like making like the art stuff I find kind of tedious. I'm unqualified for it and I should pick up Scratch. Nah, fuck Scratch. Just watch Bracky's videos on Godot. You'll be up and running in like an hour with like a little platformer. I think Godot is good. I describe like coding as, in my experience, programming is a lot like Legos. The reason I say that, right, is because like you look at like a big finished Lego set, right, and you're like, oh wow, that's really complicated, but it's all made out of these like little like these tiny little bricks that you connect in the right way. And so like, and that's like a lot of what code is. Like the little bricks are just like functions, so you just connect a lot of the functions together in the right way, and a lot of that comes down to experience. So you're kind of like you're designing a Lego as opposed to like just building one, if that makes sense. And so you kind of just like learn how the bricks connect and what's good and what's not good and what breaks shit and what you can do, what's kind of a little hacky that like technically works but like will break shit over time if you're not careful, and like when you can use it, when you can't use it. Game dev involves lots of different tools, I guess. Yeah, it's an art form that joins graphic, logic, sound, hardware. Yeah, I mean that's what if you look, there's a good book, I forget what it's like, it talks about like the magic systems specifically. And it goes into like how opera was like the ultimate art form because it's combining and that's why it's called opera, like opus grand, you know, magnum opus opera, like it's combining like the music, the singing, the acting, all these different like forms of art into one cohesive thing. And in that way games are basically like the modern opera, if you will, where it is like, and that's why like I can't, like, it's hard to get tired of game dev because I could do game dev until I'm dead and I'll never like be proficient at it and like 100% of it, you know, like I'll never be like 10 out of 10 in art and the music and the coding and all and everything else. Like I'll get closer over time, but like I'll never be like 10 out of 10 on everything stellar epic music man, because I'm not a genius, I'm not a prodigy, so I will just, you know, you just kind of accept the fact that you're gonna kind of suck at shit. Godot's generally good though. I don't have time because of my schedule. I'm free now, so I try to definitely pick it up, watching your videos, maybe think of trying again. I think you should. I think it's the game dev has a weird, yo, I can't read your name at all. It's just 2 underscores. Very cool. Thank you. Man, Scraps helps you learn it. Programming logic, do it. That's fair. That's a fair point. Pick up a comprehensive course and learn variables, math, conditionals, loops, collections, and objects. That's, yeah. I mean, if it helps you get going, then totally. I just think Scratch is genuinely a waste of time for most people. Because there's like, if it's too easy and it's too boring, then like it's kind of sucks. I feel like the Bracky's video is a really good starter because it's like it's pretty easy, it's entertaining, they tell you what's going on. He does a good job of it. The only time I had to use Scratch was for school. Cookie. Temple, dude. Damn. $20 bajillion cookie. This is a pretty solid stream. Man dies while playing Cookie Clicker. Cookie production. Oh, that's so good though. If we really give ourselves carpal tunnel, I think we'll get the good cookie. We'll get epic cookie ratio. Dude, get that one. Oh, balling, dude. We're so fast now. School generally stroked my ego because I was the only one who could do anything on Python, and I decided I'm too smart to practice for now since I felt covered. Yeah, that's, you know, that's being young. If you really want to learn game dev, pick up Pico 8 or Dreams for PS4 or Roblox. Pico 8 is probably the best one. I feel like that one really teaches you cool stuff. Plus Celeste was made in it, which, if you need, like, you know, I want to use something that the real games are made and not the sneaky fucking kid shit, then yeah, Celeste was made in that. I'll look into that then. It's like $15. It's pretty good though. Probably write your code in like VS Code or some shit and then paste it in there, because they do be having the worst font known to man. That's true. RPG Maker's good. I kind of think about, like, it would be kind of fun to like remake. I think like that would be like a good video as well, like remaking some old games I made back in like elementary school on my cracked version of Game Maker Studio, but like with actually like Game Maker Studio. I have it. I wonder if I should. Oh, only, yeah. There's also the one about like needing to find like all the laxatives. That one's awesome. I love that one. Game Maker Studio 1. I do have it. It's on Steam. I do have Game Maker. I bought like the I don't know how the, I just noticed the stream chat closer. What do you mean? I'm not. What's a chat closer? Or like the chat box? Like the thing below me? Technically I have CryEngine. Didn't that get like changed into some other shit? Like I have a license for like the Game Maker thing, because I have like the Game Maker Studio 2 desktop that got like moved because it got bought by like Opera. I'm on YouTube, but I noticed there were other people there from Twitch. Oh yeah, yeah. I think most people are on Twitch. which is good so that I can get the 3 average for sandbox. It seems interesting. I'm curious to see what happens with it. I don't think I'll use it immediately, but I'll definitely like keep an eye on it. I'm not game dev more than a traditional program. I don't know if I recommend jumping straight into game dev or getting into program logic first. Both help, I think. Like programming logic absolutely will help you with game dev, but it can be a bit boring. Like keeping the interest is like, you know, good for the whole creativity aspect. Doesn't matter how you start, only that you start. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter how you start as long as you're able to keep going, I would say. That's like the important part, because if you start and you stop, then like, you know, that's where I'm at with like programming languages, is that I started and stopped too much that like I'm basically kind of fucking useless. I have to relearn everything repeatedly, and it's kind of annoying. So shit is better than waiting to figure. Oh yeah, well there's no perfect time. I mean, you can. Well, look at what I'm doing and I've not used Game Maker in such a long time. It's been like 6-7 years. There's a game that teaches you to the song. I'm like looking at Game Maker and I'm like, I don't know, I'm like fucking, I'm tired and I'm kind of confused about what I'm looking at, because there should be like a oh, sign in and register and sign in. I might need the legacy sign in because it's been a long time. Been a very, very long time. Create an Opera account? No, I need the legacy sign in. If I'm gonna sign into this shit. Duolingo currently has programming? Really? How good is the Duolingo programming courses? Login successful. Hey, I remember my password. Sign in appears to happen, so you may close this window. You are signed in successfully. Okay. Updated license successfully. I guess I have signed in to my Game Maker thing. I've linked Steam and then and all that shit. But that's for like the Game Maker thing, but I wanna, what about my Game Maker Studio 2, you know? How do I pay for that? Don't know if it's good, but it's at least an incentive towards learning the language properly, bit by bit. That's fair. That's very fair. Game Maker Studio 1. No subscriptions. Click to find games. Set the game to play. No, I don't want to play games. I want to make games. Did it just crash? I hit make and it crashed. Oh, it didn't crash. It just invalid at top of what? I got an error immediately. This new create project target closed. It's like, this is legacy. God damn. You need better specs for Cookie Clicker. I'm looking at looking at not Cookie Clicker at all right now. 8 million Kojukis. Von Pixie, that's me, dude. That's what they call me out here. Hope it doesn't, hope it goes well for you. If it doesn't, I suggest making something, just something like Udemy, not free, but they have sales. Yeah, Udemy is good. I've seen some pretty good shit on Udemy. Oops. Whoops. Try to get free options first because I'm a little leech. That's on. I fuck with that. Dude, this game is the software is so. It's the professional edition as well. It's so funny. New IDE. Game has been changed. Save changes? No, it's okay. It's all good, Game Maker. Thank you. Thank you, though. As it gives me errors repeatedly. I mean, Udemy is a proper paid course platform and all, but you might find some good courses for free on YouTube. I think absolutely you'll find good free courses on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely get both ends of the. Wow, if you just launch Game Maker Studio 2 desktop, it shits itself. That's pretty cool. Anti-pisser DRM triggered. Maybe it just doesn't work on Windows 11. It might, because it's like the legacy version that they moved. Or are you all looking for artists? Or are you planning on soloing this art was? At the moment, it's just like I'm not far enough into the project that I really need to concern myself with art. It is very much like a prototype type shit, so it's just not far enough into it that I need to really worry about it right now. Proof of concept save solo dev, essentially. I'm a little too late, am I? We are pretty far into, like, I am gonna stop streaming and like Banana joined. Damn. Not you're quite late. You're quite late. We are very much at like the end of the stream. I got like 15 more minutes until I've been streaming for 12 hours, so we have been just kind of, I've been sitting here playing like Cookie Clicker and fucking around with with Game Maker in the background while Cookie Clicker plays. I should have a lifetime license already. I fucking paid for the piece of shit back in like... It's annoying. I love how in your videos your voice is higher, but in your streams you sound like... Right now, well, I've been talking for a while and like my voice is just kind of dies over time. I definitely like should have some vocal. 796. God damn. What if I stream until 1,000? That'd be so sick. No, my voice is just kind of like, my voice is raspy because it's like, my voice actually could be deeper. I have a high pass filter on right now. I like, I don't know. There's like, if you have a deeper voice, 11 hours. Yeah, it's been 11 hours, 45 minutes that I've been live. Because it was supposed, like, today was supposed to literally be like, hey, you know, celebrate like 100 subs. And we have like eclipsed that like crazy. Don't listen, it's second puberty. Yeah, no, it's definitely not my vocal cords ripping themselves apart from like lack of vocal training and consistent talking. What's up? What's up, dude? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real with you. Having a deeper voice is not like awesome in real life. It's just kind of, that's how it makes his voice deeper. Genuinely, yeah, that is actually true. I just feel like I end up mumbling and shit, so it's a little bit easier to understand me if I just run a high pass filter. Bro, you just missed 7 hours of game dev. A little bit. No, I tend to mumble. I've had like I had speech impediment when I was a kid, and so like that still kind of rears its head in how I talk sometimes. I just streamed. I mean, I just like how minutes late. I don't know, dude. You're just you're quite a bit late. I was chilling with the wife all day at Six Flags. She was open road roller coaster. Hell yeah, dude. Can't say RS, man. I don't know. My voice is high and Discord has trouble picking up. On top of recovering from mutism. Yeah, that'll do it. My voice is deeper, and I don't do vocal training, so if I talk for a long time, my vocal cords just get very upset, and they start ripping themselves apart. So I'm surprised my throat doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt nearly as much as it did yesterday after just like a few hours. So I assume if I keep streaming constantly for like long hours, it'll get used to it over time. Dude, you gotta end the stream and make tea. I gotta end the stream and fucking just immediately go to bed. That's what I gotta do, so I can be on time for a stream tomorrow. I should drink with honey. Tea bags. It depends. If you have a paper tea bag, then you're good. It is very nice having people to ask you to repeat yourself thrice because of your lower tone. Yeah, it's or like having to shout just because like you're on like a place with 20 other people in it and walls. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Because like my voice ends up being in like a register that just kind of gets in the same. It's in the same register as like background noise, that pitch, which means it's really annoying. Tomorrow, do you need a break from streams? Not really. Not really. If I could do this for a job, I would do it. I would, like, I'm annoyed that I have to do a job on Monday because I'd rather just like keep doing this the whole time and like try and like get money to happen from it. Like this as a job would like be perfect. I would be very happy with that. I wouldn't need a break. I would just do this every day. It would be great. Dude, I can't even play anything for more than a few hours. I can't play games for that long. I end up getting bored and jumping around. I can dev for that long. Deving for like several hours is totally possible for me. I don't have an issue with that. You should make what? Still need the occasional break to avoid burnout. Yeah, I mean, you see me take it. You see me take breaks. Dude didn't say a few hours. He said an hour. Did he? Oh, more than an hour. Well, you know, same shit. Well, I've been streaming for a while. I can hear lower voices easier, so you gotta. So you're good with me, Lil. Audio processing disorder makes higher voices sound like Simlish. That's good. Like ISO speed extras where you take clips from your channel. There will be no drama from Jan Dev Curse because he will just drop on stream one day, maybe with a cup of tea in his hand. Yeah, no, I'll just die. I'll just be here and then I'll just die. You'll see me like That Russian streamer that just like had a brain stroke and smashed his head onto his desk and he was just dead. It's like in the middle of Tarkov. That was crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen that video. It's fucking nuts. He's just like he gets off a call with like his wife, and then he's like, oh, and then dead immediately. It's kind of scary, honestly. Yandere will make an awful rap against you. That would be really funny. I'll eat soup. I'll eat soup and watch it. Like a dying rat. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like, I'm like a bit autistic about soup. I have very, very strong soup-based opinions. We can give Yandere the Russian streamer. I don't want to go that far. It's crazy how many streamers die on stream. I guess. I mean, if you push yourself too hard, I can see how it would happen. I feel okay though. I'm good. Like when I like, obviously 12 hours is a bit much. 8 hours I think is like a really good, a normal amount. I will push myself to 10 hours if like there's something that I just kind of like, I'm like very close to getting done that I want done, but 12 hours I think is like, I mean, most streamers get murdered for their opinions. I don't know. Do you prefer soups, broths, or chowders? See, all of them are good, and I'll tell you this, right? Here's my opinion, right? Here's my opinion. My opinion is that soup is the best food objectively. I know I just hit you with like a jumbo shrimp there, but that is my opinion. I won't be able to explain it. It takes like 40 minutes to explain exactly why I think soup is the best, because there's so many different points about why soup is literally like objectively the best food, and you can't deny them either because they're all just like facts. And then you can just be like, sour cream and soup is good. Sour cream and soup is good. It depends on the soup though. Some soups it doesn't go with, but like you can like there are soups. But here's the thing, right? My Jewish ass likes to use sour cream and nothing, like pure sour cream and nothing else as like chip dip. You get like a wavy Lay's and you just get like sour cream and you just dip it in there and eat it. I don't know how normal that is, but sour cream is just good chip dip. The best food is obviously microwave lasagna. I don't know, man. I've never had Zurek, but I do put sour cream in soups. Like I will eat soup sometimes and be like, sour cream in this would be good. Statistics are crazy. Did you know you are more likely to be bitten by a New Yorker at the beach than bitten by a shark? I fully believe that, dude. With all these fiends out there with their fucking necrotic touch and AoE attack damage, like, yeah, dude. I believe it. They're out here fucking specking into some crazy builds, man. You gotta arm yourself with like throwing knives to keep the distance. Get a pole. You need to walk around with a stick, honestly. Good morning. Good morning. No, I feel like in the cities you really do have to like walk around with like a quarterstaff. You gotta start speccing into your monk build attributes. Statistically, there are more sober crashes than drunk crashes, thus drunk drivers are better drivers. Have you seen the I'll sleep in like 6 minutes. I've been streaming all this time for the past 11 hours and 53 minutes and 53 seconds. You're gonna hate yourself in the morning. Not really. My sleep is always shit. I'll be fine, don't worry. I never feel well rested. That's why I have fucking coffee all the time. My sleep has always been an issue. Like this has been a thing for like my entire life. I've never had good sleep. Never mind, it's not our sour cream. The translation lied to me about getting there. Supper Noob 20. Hello. I crash for the love of the game. I don't need any substances. That's real. I get the worst headaches if I sleep at 12. I just from ages 0, from birth to age 20, I only had nightmares, and it was like nightmares and night terrors, and it was to the point that like I would die in a new way, and I wouldn't be like, oh no, I died. I'd be like, oh wow, that's new, that's interesting. How do I survive this song without music? What are you talking about? Can you not hear it? Is the music not going? No, music is there. Music is going. I get worse headaches if I sleep. That's unfortunate. Is the music just too quiet? There hasn't been there is music. I mean, I'm looking at it, the waveform, the VU meter. I'll turn it up a bit. That's probably good, right? They're like, all I hear is your fan. What fan? There's no fan going. There's no fan, so I don't know. Like you might be hearing like a bop 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 if that's what you're talking about. That is me shaking my leg. That is just me having like ADHD. I think it only works on Twitch. What kind of music do you like? I like a lot of music. I like particularly ska and screamo rap are like probably my two favorite genres. Like Oni Inc. is really good. And Streetlight Manifesto would be like the two go-tos for those two genres. Not respectively, inverse respectively. Streetlight Manifesto is ska. How do you like Bossa? I've never listened to Bossa specifically, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, I got so many cookies, I was tabbed out. Opinions on the band Ghost. I don't know them. You said that like it's normal. Like screamo rap and ska is normal. I guess probably not typical, but it's fairly normal as shit goes. I don't know. My dad thinks I have this thing where you don't breathe in your sleep. Sleep apnea? Maybe. Are we talking like sleep apnea or like snoring? Because I've been woken up by like just not breathing in my sleep, and